Oh, why is my PNG not working? That's a great start. But hello, finally here. Oh my god. Whew! Sorry about that. Like I said in chat, it's hot as fuck. It's like really nice weather today, which should be great. That should be really, really nice. But unfortunately, in my case, that's not great because it means I'm really fucking hot. I'm so warm, and I get like warm. I get sweaty really easily, but I fucking hate sweating too. So like if I leave it warm this whole time that I'm streaming, then I'm just gonna get really gross, and I'm gonna have to keep getting up to get rid of that, and I don't want that. So we're scuffed today, I guess. Where is it? There's the button. Now let me get rid of my glasses too. It's not a work day. There we go. Way too warm for me to be in a blanket. I'm gonna put chat in. Oh my god, we're so scuffed today. But hello, how are you guys still doing? Still doing? How are you guys doing? That's what I meant to say. I also need to change my... There's so many things I need to do. Oh my gosh. Yeah, normally I do all of this stuff during those like 5 minutes of start time, along with posting that I'm live everywhere. But like I said, the funny thing is, half of why I'm warm as well, it's just been like nice, sunny, warm weather today. I was like fine, but I went out with, why did that, hang on. What the hell? It's not meant to toggle on like that. 1 second. There we go. Christ. Yeah, please eat the heat instead of me, Chewy. Please, Chewy, can you eat all the hot air? Can you take it with you? It's not meant to be hot. I'm British. I'm British. It's not meant to be hot over here. I kind of look weird without my glasses now. Now that I've gotten used to seeing them on my model, it kind of looks like I don't know how to put it. Like I was about to say, it looks like I've taken my glasses off, but that is what happened. But like, you know what I mean? Where like when a character who always has glasses takes them off and they look like they're about to be like squinting at you. It looks like that. Okay, great. But yeah, so I'm a little, I went out with Neri this morning to get breakfast. Like, we went to buy bread because we needed that, and we also got some little toasties and stuff. And in fact, I got a hot chocolate from a little Costa, and that was nice. Not going to be drinking that super soon now, because that was nice while we were going out, but then like on the way back and also going up and down all the fucking stairs that we have, it was really hot, and I realized just how much heat was trapped in my room for some reason. Specifically, if I was in like any other room, like if I was in like Neri's mom's room, I'd be fine right now, but I'm not, and my room just gets all the heat like cornered in it. But I can't open my window. I would do that, mind you, because I don't really care if the people outside hear me, especially in an art stream. It's not like I say much that's that weird. But if I open my window, then every time a bird flies by here, it picks up on my mic really, really well, and it gets really distracting. It sounds like they're right next to me, so I can't do that. And if I had a fan on, I'd be really loud too, so... But yeah, hi Block Emerald, hi Palette, hi Eagle, hi Addie, hi Serena, and hi Tui, and hi Crimson. I've got a glass full of Fanta that's got a bunch of ice in those. Hopefully that'll help cool me down. And I also think I might still have left some of my little cold headache patches, and I can put one of those on my neck if I have to. I really want to eat my toasty. There's going to be some point in this where I take a break to eat, but I don't want to eat it while it's too hot and then get more hot, but we'll see how that goes. Anyway, let me go get the refs of the person we're drawing today. What is their username again? It is CamCamarel, isn't it? Yes, CamCamarel, not Caramel for some reason. Move my mic into a better place too, so you guys can actually hear me. I eat ice. Yeah, Neri does too. Neri eats ice literally all the time. I eat it sometimes when I need to cool down. I ate a few ice cubes when I was trying to cool down during the starting soon time. Neri eats ice all the time though. He just always has a glass full of ice that he's crunching on. So putting the wires for the toaster. I'm sorry, but we didn't have any bread to put in the toaster, so I had to eat the wires. It's the opposite. My room's always cold as fuck. Oh, see, I used to have a room that's always cold, but I think, yeah, at the moment I've just ended up with the one that gets all the heat, but I don't like that. I prefer being cold, actually. I really would like always pick being cold over being hot, personally, because like, as much as that can also suck, it's like, how do I put it? Like, if you're cold, you can always put another layer on. You know what I mean? But when you're hot, you can only take so many layers off. There's only so much you can do. Like if I'm cold, I can put on a jacket, I can put on a blanket, I can get myself nice and cozy and stuff. I can do all that and that's fine. Oh, I just realized I should probably turn the BGM down, shouldn't I? It's normally quieter than this. It might have been up because of the study streams. I think it's normally like that. Don't ask there's a chunk of your window missing. What the fuck? You can't do that! Then everyone's gonna hear the seagulls! Man! These are rooms. I'd rather be hot than cold. Yes, we should trade. We should trade. Give me the hot room. You guys can both hang out there. I've got my room isn't big, but my bed is huge. Take off your skin. I wish I could. That would make it a lot easier. But that's exactly what I'm saying, right? Like when it's cold, you can just like, I can put on a jacket, I can get under a blanket, I can eat something hot, I can do all those things. But when it's hot, it's like you can only take off so many layers before your only other option is your fucking skin. And unfortunately, it's pretty frowned upon to take that off on planet Earth. So can't do that very much. Right, let me get the refs and stuff. Yeah, usually I prep all of this part beforehand. I even like start sketching and stuff. God. Right, their name is at CamCamarel. Nice, down like their ref. Their character is really cute. They used one of those VGEN reference sheets, which I think is really handy. For any of you guys that don't know, if you use VGEN for commissions and stuff, you can also make an entire character sheet with VGEN, where it like has little like categories of information and stuff, and you can provide a color palette with hex codes and everything that can just be copy pasted easily, and like credits to anyone who needs it and stuff. And it's really great, and you can just link that every time you commission someone. It's awesome. Just shave your head. I wish that would also help it. I cut my hair really short sometimes, and half of why I cut it short is so that I don't overheat. But it fucking grows so fast, man. I'll fix it with clay. Just start spinning air dry clay. That I do not think that's a good idea. Right, let me make this the right size, which is 850 by 850. Because I'm hungry, I might in a sec like what's it? Stop and eat my little toasty before we start anyway. I'll have like a little Zatsu time before we start drawing or something. Oh, that file is way too big. Oh my god. This character is so cute. Look at her. She's so sweet. There we go. Evie. It's 8 a.m. in the morning. That is what AM means. It's 1 p.m. here. Wait, yeah, hang on. I'm gonna go to Zatsu mode for a sec so that I can eat my food, but also so we can talk about next week while I'm there. Hang on. Wrong one. Hello! Hi guys, hi guys, hi guys. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Okay, so I'm gonna eat my toasty while we're here because I've got a yummy toasty and I want to eat it before it's like super cold and shit. But have you guys all seen all the stuff I've been posting? All of the birthday surprises are out now. I finally scheduled them all that I talked about. All of my birthday events. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. I'm really nervous, actually. I'm really, honestly nervous about them. But I'm really excited, too. I can't wait to show you guys the stuff I've been working on for it. Hello. I'm big now. Ah. Nom. Oh. How is my toasty already cold? Holy shit. How is it already really cold and hard? It's been like 10 minutes. You want some toasty? Okay, open up. I'll give it to you like a bird. Oh, huh. That's not meant to be there. Nom. There we go. So excited for us, especially collab. Yeah, I'm really excited to have everyone on. It's gonna be so fun. I've like pretty much only collabed with Neri so far, which like that's awesome and everything, and it's fun doing off collabs where we're together. But this will be like Yeah, this will be like the first proper online collab. I'm with so many people. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. It's gonna be really fun and silly. I'm so excited to play Jack Rose games with you guys, and I'm excited for the karaoke too. I can't wait to show you guys the model I made for it. Some of the friends that are in the birthday collab have had a little sneak peek, but I'm not showing any of you guys. I mean, well, technically you've seen a little bit because you see our face of it on the thumbnail. That's what that was. So you've seen a tiny, weeny, teeny, weeny little bit of the new model. But I'm not showing you anything else until the stream, but I'm very excited. It's come out very cute. Who's throwing hair upside down so hard? Oh! Good question. I mean, it's like upside down is in the characters upside down and the hair is like flipping up, or upside down is in your page is upside down. It's always fucking cold here, Canada moment. Okay, that's real. The UK goes through like, it'll be really cold for fucking ever, for the entire year. It's not even that it's like really cold in the sense it's snowing. It's just like miserably cold, and then we finally get hot for about a week of a summer each year, and it'll be the hottest temperature that we've ever had, and it's a heat wave for about 1 week, and then it goes back to being cold again. But we just have a few random days in spring where it'll be like nice, lovely weather if you're outside, but if you're inside, because our houses are built for the cold and the rain, then they trap all the heat and it sucks. The first one? Oh yeah, no, that's really hot. I get what you mean. It's because you never really look at hair from that angle, I guess. And you've got to draw the whole scalp and everything, and it's like really opposite from how you learn to draw hair. Nom nom nom. I can't believe my toast is very cold. What the fuck? How is it cold already? How the fuck is it cold? I was toasted in the store, and I walked out with it, and it was nice and hot. And now I'm here. It's already stiff. I'm so sad. What the hell? Oh! Oh my god. Guys, you know what I just remembered? I just remembered that I already have a scene set up for when I'm eating and you guys need something to look at while you wait for me, don't I? I made it when I was eating a burger. You guys remember what one that is? Do you guys remember?
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You
I'm
know
gonna
the deal.
eat my
You can do the
toasty.
1 block jump for the
Enjoy.
raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1 block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2
I love
block
watching you
jumps
guys
and
react.
punches.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. 1 piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live. Except most parkour pros are born on the top layer.
I'm just making sure that you guys have something fun to watch while I eat, you know? Because I gotta eat my toasty, but I don't want you guys to be bored while I can't talk. Just enjoy the first episode of Parkour Civilization. It'll refresh your memory on how this all started so that you can watch PvP Civilization.
And that's assuming you even get
You should watch Parkour Civilization, Serena. I think I would love to see your takes on it.
And the only way a parkour noob gets past the barrier is if they've earned a ticket. I've never even tried getting a ticket before.
Serena, wait, Serena, can we do a collab where we do a Parkour Civilization watch along? And Neri will join as well. Neri, you should do a Parkour Civilization watch along with me and Neri there to give you more support. I forgot about the stream.
Change my statement. I now live in this neighborhood alone. In Parkour Civilization, only parkour pros are allowed to break or place blocks.
Your brain is cramping?
It's strictly prohibited. And
oh my god, the overstimulation! I've gotten so powerful via the overstimulation chamber that I made a stream screen that can transfer my period cramps to other people. That's crazy. It just went to your brain rather than anywhere else.
Stop right now.
Oh no, I'm done for.
You really thought you could break that without me noticing? What, were you gonna try to cheat parkour?
No, sir, I didn't try to cheat. I just thought it would be super rare and I wanted to collect it.
Stop talking. Give me 2 jumps now.
2 jumps in a row? Okay, sorry, sir. I'll do it right now.
You know what? You seem a little too
yes,
happy
let's do that.
about 2.
Perfect.
Let's make it 3.
Okay, I'll do 3.
You know what? Now
Please
let's
tell
make
Neri.
4 jumps in a row.
I think it'd be so fucking
Oh,
fun.
come on.
Please.
In Parkour Civilization, it should be no surprise that all punishments were just more forms of parkour. And that was the last time I ever tried breaking a block.
You're lucky you've got a
Who's
light
down for a
punishment.
Parkour
Don't forget
Civilization
you're at the
watch along
bottom,
stream
so
with
follow
me and
the
Neri
rules.
and Serena?
Safe to say that if you're at the bottom level of Parkour Civilization, it's not exactly the best. But not everything in Parkour Civilization is that bad. For example,
I
I
don't
was
know.
able to use parkour to buy the biggest house in the neighborhood. In Parkour Civilization, literally everything is parkour, and that means parkour has replaced money.
Welcome. Choose which house you want to buy.
It's pretty nice. In Parkour Civilization, all you have to do
Okay.
to buy anything is just
I'm
make
finding my
more
food.
parkour jumps.
1 second.
I'm not really sure why or
Be
how
good. I'll be
parkour
right back.
works as a currency, but all I know is I basically bought a 2-story house for free. Somehow when I was buying my house, I convinced myself to go for the ladder jump to buy the bigger house. In Parkour Civilization, parkour jumps with trickier items like ladders are worth more. That's why this jump basically bought me a mansion.
No way. Thank you for buying the big house. Let me take you right to it. Just follow me.
Let's go, this is awesome. I just bought my first house. All houses in Parkour Civilization are pre-built, and they all have one thing in common. It's a requirement that every single house has a parkour jump inside to get to your bed. This is a way to make sure everyone in Parkour Civilization parkours everywhere they go, even inside the house.
So, this is the neighborhood you'll be living in. You're the only 2-story house here. So if you follow me, I'll give you a house tour.
This is so sick. That ladder jump literally made me the richest one in the neighborhood.
As you can see, you have a jump on the top floor and a jump on the bottom floor. Let me show you the upstairs, and then the house is all yours.
All right, I mean, everything looks good. I just have to do this jump to my
Yeah, I'm
bed.
back.
Yeah, I think I got everything figured out.
Perfect. Last thing.
Thank
I
you.
just
I'm
need
about to
check
free
if
you
your
from the
parkour jump is
overstimulation
good.
chamber.
How are you supposed to...
There you go. Thank you for being patient. Overstimulation chamber for education. Does it work like that? Does it work like what? That Chris is trans? Huh? Trans dudes can still have period cramps. Alright, let's get sketching. Sorry, I'm sniffling so much with the mic. Okay, finally locked in now. There we go. I don't want to put that. I don't get period cramps. I'm a woman, and if they don't produce her, they're eternal. Yeah. Serena's living the best life. For many reasons, but also because of that. Okay. How do I want to draw this? I would love to draw her with the flowers, actually, but I don't know if I could pull that off. Let's find out. Because I want to, like, have her here. And then maybe put, like, her big bouquet over here, you know? Does she have ears? Not the not visible ones, okay. 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 Bye, Eagle. Okay. War. Anyhow, yeah, what I was gonna talk about while I was in Zatsu mode. I'm very excited for next week. I've been working really hard, and I'm excited for it to pay off. I'm still like really nervous that I'm gonna fuck something up somehow, or that like I'm gonna like forget to do something and it's gonna come out really stupid. But I'm sure it'll be fun anyway. It's okay, you guys are good. I didn't think you said anything particularly weird, so. Then her neck would be like... How did I fuck this up? Like, I'd want her neck here. I I wonder, by the way, when I do karaoke next week, I'm curious if any of you guys will be able to guess the set list. Because there's some songs there that if you know me, like, are pretty predictable or make a lot of sense. There's stuff I sing a lot or, like, from things I like a lot. But there's also a few little surprises. I think there's some of you who I've shown the little teasers of the model that I've also mentioned some of the songs on there too. But I am keeping it mostly surprise. I think I've told Nary all of it, but I don't remember. Because he's helped me set up my audio and everything. This neck looks not right. This goes too big. Medusa's Masquerade and Prison. Unfortunately, I do not have either of those two. Medusa's Masquerade would be kind of fun, but I will give you a hint. I did specify in the caption, I mostly picked songs that are full of wota, or at least full of ways that you guys can chant along. So you can do it IRL if you want to, because I like doing wota along with karaoke streams from my own home with my light sticks. Or you can like type stuff in chat while I'm singing for funsies. And a lot of it is very upbeat. I wanted it to be very, very happy, you know? Because there's a lot of edgy or tougher songs that I like singing, or like slower stuff, but I wanted to keep it with a big fun hype party vibe for my first karaoke, especially for my birthday. 𝘆cie is a good guess though. I don't think I put an 𝘆cie in the set list, but I am still changing some of the set list technically a tiny bit, so. I'm spending so much time finding little things about this that I really shouldn't. But I don't like some stuff about this so far. I want it to be more cute and silly. I'm being a little bit too real about it, and I don't like that. Seems like her eyes have a little bit of like a dip like this. And they every time have like this expression like she's permanently smiling, which I think is really, really cute. There's pretty big lashes on her bottom. Okay, I don't hate this sketch. Oh, those are good guesses, Addie. Those are good guesses. I'm not going to tell you why any of them are good guesses, or which ones are the best ones, but those are good guesses. Just clean my glasses and already a smudge on them. No! That happens to me all the time. I should probably put my glasses on now, actually. But I think my eyes are fine. Let me save this. Yeah, Addie's got good guesses. And I'm gonna be curious when the stream's going on, like how many of them you guys expect and how many you're like war when you hear them. Because I think there's a few that'll catch you off guard. Fairy tales around you from the Afterlink Summer Parade. Unfortunately, Serena, no, that is not on the set list. I really hate to break your heart like this. I know, I am the world's biggest Efteling fan that knows all of the music by name and every single lyric, including all of the instrumental stuff. But unfortunately, I have to let you down today. I don't quite like everything go for this just so far, but I'll figure it out. Gonna rickroll you? That'd be really funny. I should, now that you've mentioned it. Go add it to the set list. I do like singing Never Gonna Give You Up. I like singing the Japanese version by Caitlin Mars as well. Ooh, this is wonky as hell. That's not how I should look. I've got Never Gonna Give You Up stuck in my head now. There we go. Get that in there. Okay, this is looking, it's coming together. A little bit more in the way I envisioned it. Every now and then I look at something I'm doing in MS Paint and I'm like, oh man, okay, if I just get the warp tool here, and I'm like, no, I don't have that. I'm not in Clip Studio right now. I think it's because I've been I often end up wanting MS Paint tools in other things instead, but I think because I've been grinding so hard on the work streams, drawing the new model and everything, that's like got me back into Clip Studio Paint mode. That's why I feel like I'm like extra stiff with it today and everything. Let me change my top in a sec. That might be more helpful. What did I miss? You missed an overstimulation chamber and nothing else. But if you want, you can have the overstimulation chamber again, because I was just about to go put a different top on.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1 block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2 block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. 1 piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live. Except most parkour pros are born on the top layer. If you're a parkour noob, there's only one way up, and that is through the Temple of Parkour. The Temple of Parkour
Don't worry, I'm back. Hi, Richard Sticks. Hello. Welcome. Oh, wait, you're late? Oh, is anyone to see more of the Overstim Chamber?
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Too bad. It's okay. I love being able to jump cut to it. It's so funny to me. Okay, I've cooled down now. I might be able to actually drink my hot chocolate in a sec. Right, her hair. Oh, I shouldn't have drawn her from this side because her hair is like goes this way most of the time. But I might be able to play with that a little bit. Hopefully this color. I think I'll do line art with this one. But I'm not sure about that. So don't quote me on it. Because actually not doing line art would make the flowers a lot easier, so maybe I won't. Or maybe I'll just do it for the eyes. It seems like the head needs to go a little bit further down here, actually. It goes like right between her eyes, doesn't it? Why did I agree with him on Bob and dopamine? That's the overstimulation chamber. So whenever I need to go do something, or for example, I want to eat, but I can't, you know, talk while I'm eating, it's a really annoying problem. So I set up something so that you guys would never be bored. You guys would have, you know, the same dopamine that you get from watching me stream, the same overstimulation, but just, like, you know, without me having to say anything.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
It also is there for if ever anybody fucks with me. Don't test me. Or you will get in the overstimulation chamber and I will make it worse next time. But yeah. But Crimson asked for the overstimulation chamber, so I thought you all deserved to see it as a treat. Just because Crimson asked really nicely. You know, I think doing those work streams, by the way, has like rerouted my brain a little bit. I'm being like a... What's it? I feel like I'm a lot lower and more chill than I normally am doing the exhausting. I mean, during specifically the MS Paint art streams, I'm normally cozy and stuff anyway. They're quite comfy for me, you know? But for a lot of streams like this, I think it's also partially because I've been streaming from my shit headphones for the last few days, but I stole back Neri's Bluetooth headphones, and now I'm not used to the way it sounds. What was I gonna say? But yeah, doing the work streams where I'm quiet the whole time has like changed my brain a little bit, because I'm like, oh, I can just like talk like this during a stream. Not that I was really forcing it before, it's just I was like high energy. But now my brain is like, okay, well, since we were like that last stream, then let's just do that again. And I'm like, no, wrong one. Wrong one. We're not one of those streams right now. And also, like I said, really need to get myself back into the swing of MS Paint now that I've been grinding on Clip Studio the past few days. This character is so cute, man. I'm trying to decide whether I'll do line art or not. Because it would be really nice for the hair and for the eyes to have line art, but I don't want to draw these flowers. I wanna leave them lineless so that I can just fuck with them. So what I might do, actually, I might do something similar to this, where I do like thick lines around the outside, right? And I'll leave this pretty much lineless, or just do like colors in it, and I'll count her eyes in as something that has actual lines. Yeah. Never noticed the headphones gone. I did tell him. Don't worry. I did tell him. So yes, he does know. And he would notice as well. He's an audio guy. He kind of needs headphones. I never did. Yes, you did. What do you mean I'm lying? You asked what you missed. You missed the overstimulation chamber. So you were asking, clearly, really nicely, for the overstimulation chamber. I keep having to move to the side, by the way. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I keep moving over to the side, like over here from my mic, because like the sun is hitting right on top of where I have the character reference right now, and so I can't see all the lines in her hair because it's really dark. Okay, her fluffiness goes like a bit tricky to draw. She's all like fluffy out here. I love how fluffy this design is altogether. It's so sweet. Look at her. She's a bowl of fluff. And then her twin tails would be back here. But they're like pretty high up actually. She has very big fluffy bangs. And her little 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿. And then let me draw the twin tails in purple so I can separate them. I don't like the way I drew that one. Let's make it more like this. There we go. And then the back of her hair here. She's so fluffy! Oh my gosh, I want to like ruffle her little head. And her little bows are really cute shaped too. You see these? They're so adorable. Oh my gosh. With the... like this. Let me change that part to being here. There we go. For someone who learned to do themselves in Ghibli art style in about 2 hours to prove a point. Hell yeah! Based! I hate people doing that stupid fucking AI trend. Yeah, stealing with permission. Has a Meowthing recommendation. Oh! I did not listen yet. I've been really busy lately. And I've been listening to a lot of stuff specifically to prep for my karaoke stream. So I have not listened yet, but I will soon. It has been on my mind. Trust. Oh, here's such a vibe. Yeah! Yeah, I love fluffy hair like this. It's always so fun to draw. It's really fun to color too. I love making a character look like a little ball of fluff. Get rid of some of this so I can see everything. There we go. Take your time, Greg. No rush. Yeah, don't worry. I will get to it soon. Yeah. It wasn't I was feeling rushed or anything. I'm just letting you know. I'm excited. There's a lot of music recommendations and like show and game and book recommendations I've gotten for all of you guys. I've been too busy to properly engage with a lot of them yet, but I am really hyped too. These eyebrows don't look very good, which is annoying because beam brows are my favorite to draw. Let's try that again. There's a lot about this face that I want to change, but I'm thinking a lot of it will be easy to change once I'm like coloring and lining and stuff. Which is normally the opposite. But since I change so much while I'm doing that part in MS Paint, that I can kind of just do whatever. So I need to be more open to match the other one. More like that. Yeah. And then I need to make this a bit higher. Eyes are nice and big and round too. Yay! This is 𝘆cie. Well, I did mention their username is CamCamarel. That's on the top. But let me check. This 𝘆cie is called Lena Lau. She's really pretty. Commissioned from VGEN. Her name is written like this. Look. Oh, that's really small. Yeah, the 𝘆cie is called Lena Lau. She's really cute. Where does this part of her hair go? Tucks into there. She goes into that part. That's okay. Let me clean this part. It's very funny. I have quieter Rakigachis than usual today, but also there's like you guys are still here. It's silly sometimes whenever it just watches. That's something I like about Rakigachis. Sometimes everybody has a story to tell. Sometimes you guys are just chilling. Sometimes you guys are just all cozy Rakigachis in a little box. Okay. Nope, wrong button. No, I don't want to flip vertically. I want to flip horizontally. Okay, there we go. Yeah. A little bit eepy today. Only a little bit. But I think that's why I'm talking a little slower. It's partially because of the work stream, like changing my brain settings, and then partially because I'm just sleepy. I had a weird dream last night, and I was going to tell you guys about it, but I don't fucking remember it now. The second I want to actually remember it, I'm suddenly thinking of it. Even though last night was, like, really keeping me up. It was there the whole morning, bugging me. Getting cramped in the box. Yeah, maybe I should get you guys a new box. Well, eventually, one day, I'll get you guys a server, and then you won't be cramped. How's that? How's that sound? We'll upgrade from cardboard box to Discord server. That be big enough? I can't tell if I want her chin to be sharper or be rounder. It's a little sharper in that first one, but also it's a little bit squishy and round. Is it comfy box? Wow, that's still a box then. Is your box not comfy? It should be comfy if it's all filled with the rest of you guys. What the hell? It should be plenty comfy. My Brack's breaking out in this strange reaction. Oh, R.I.P. Chris. Yamore. You have meds or anything you can use for that? This is your shoulder. Okay, there you go. I think it's an alright sketch. Yeah, that looks pretty fluffy and cute. Okay, I'm also gonna need some snacks when we finish this sketch. Because I need more dopamine in my brain, I think. I need to hike up my energy, but I'm not gonna go get a monster today. I don't want music, I want the different though. One of the hyper ones. There we go. Expands the external playstyle with the box. There you go, see? Serena helped! She made it nice and big for you! What the hell? You guys are so rude to me, but she's helping right there. Does anyone want some of my hot chocolate? I got hot chocolate. Who likes hot chocolate? It's got marshmallows and cream on it. Actually, I think it's just got cream, not marshmallows. It's not really hot anymore. It's kind of like a lukewarm chocolate, but it's still chocolate. It's really yummy. Oh, it's actually really nice when it's lukewarm like this. Hang on. Wait, this is nice. And obviously being hot is better, but because it's like cooled down so much, I can just like chug it. And that means it's extra creamy. Oh, I'm having a great time right now. This is yummy. Yummy. Yummers. Sorry. Why do you guys want pillows so bad? You can't enjoy a little box? You can't enjoy a cardboard box? You gotta take the rules off for pillows? What the hell? Yeah, see, Serena made it magically nice and big. And you're gonna don pillows off her? She's a fucking princess. And you're gonna start demanding pillows off her because apparently her expanding it wasn't nice enough? What the fuck? What the hell, man? What the hell? Okay, fine, look. Let's make a Rakigachi box, okay? We'll make a nicer box for you. We'll make a box. But since this was a box expanded by Serena, we'll make it it's no longer just a cardboard box. This is bigger than last time already, okay? But it's also gotta be a little castle box now, doesn't it? Look, you've got a fancy little castle box now. Look at your fancy castle box. And there's like a on the sides, like drawn on, you've got like a little markers. There's like brass on the sides, and there's flags on the top because Serena expanded it. You guys are unappreciative, so that means she's gonna make it into her own castle. It's been colored in. It's all sparkly. Okay? Look, we're making your box. I'm doing this for you guys. And then... then the inside of the box. Look how much space there is in here, dude. This box is so fucking spacious. I'm gonna turn into like a real estate agent about this box. This box has like at least like 1 square, 1 foot, not feet in the measurement way. Feet is in an actual human foot. Like 1 human foot size worth of space at least. At least. Look how spacious that is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you ever seen a box like this? Huh? Nuh-uh, you never have. Because there's no box real estate like this anywhere else in the market. Look how nice and big that box is. And you guys are complaining? You're complaining? Look how nice and big this box is. This is lovely. I would move to this box, but I don't need to. But I would, if I was a little Rakigachi looking for him, I'd move to this box. I don't know about you. Definitely a private chamber using the expanded space I created. Okay. Wait, what do you mean a chocolate toggle? Is it chocolate? Huh? You transforming into my hot chocolate? What? This is an amalgamation of what some creatures liquidified in the box. That's basically what it is. That's what Rakigachis look like. Oh, look, let's put the Serena Rakigachi over here. In their own little box. How does she look again? Their fairy wing. Ooh, look. She's got her own box. But it's like a... We'll make it like glued to this one. There's like a little tube. I'll stick it on with duct tape. And these two. Look how beautiful your box is. Make this grass more magical too. and you guys are complaining? Look at this beautiful castle of a box that you've got. Back to post-tournament coverage again. Hope you're having fun. The art doing well. Bye, binary. Oh, some common writer. Oh, I see. All right, look, who's going in the box? Who's moving into this beautiful new box? This beautiful, incredible, spacious new box. Who's moving in? Huh? Who can appreciate this incredible new box? This upgrade that you guys got. For free, mind you! From a beautiful princess who upgraded it for you. For free! Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. In the box one way. Okay, okay, Neri's going in the box. What did I make the Neri one look like again? I don't remember what color I drew it in. Well, let's make him this color for now. It's kind of the blonde Neri color. Actually, he was probably red last time, wasn't he? I'm gonna make him Eepy. Little Eepy Neri Rakigachi. Oh wait, I gave him cogs for eyes, didn't I? I don't know if I can do that while he's EP. He's kind of frightening, but I love him. Autism stare. Autism cog. His tail can be his pretty ponytail. I'll even put the highlights in it. And set him on fire. Perfect. I'm going in the box. I'm moving in. I love the box. Okay, okay. Let's make it a little. Let's put a little seraphim in the box. Maybe I think seraphim should look out this little window. Or well, no, she's too big. Actually, no, no. I will put her over here. Wait, watch. She can wave out the windows of Serena. I made her way too dark of a color. There we go. She's looking out the window. She looks a little bit trapped, but I think that's funny. They're caging her so she doesn't kill people. A retro 6 Rakigachi? Okay. Let's put you down here. In the corner. There we go. Can I move in the box? Yes, you can, Block Emerald. Let's put you in. We're gonna end up spending more box time than calm time. Move my hot chocolate over there. Actually, let me move this out the way entirely. There we go. Oh. Like an awesome creature melded into a star. Exactly! That's what Rakigachis basically are. Everybody, look, there's so much space for everybody in this box. You guys don't even have to be squeezed next to each other cuddling anymore. If you want space, you can have it. Maybe that's because the room is hot, that we had an expanded box. And Serena so graciously made it nice and big. So that everybody had space, including her, especially her. Oh wait, if you're gonna be built like Kinito, you shouldn't have a mouth, should you? There we go. Where's the TV music? Oh my god! You guys are so fucking greedy! You guys are such greedy Rakigachis! Okay, hang on. Since it's hot, you can't have AC. I'm really sorry to say this, but I'm British. There's gonna be no AC, but I'll give you guys a fan. I'll give you a fan, and I'm gonna put it by Sabrina. Wait, I need to move this whole thing before I start drawing over the comm. Hold on. Look. You guys can have a fan. Maybe this is why Seraphim wants to go this way. Serena probably stole it to make sure that her tail flows in the wind in the room when she looks like she's flying or whatever. Yeah, sorry, I'm British. There's no AC. There you go. You got a fan. I love drawing Rakigachis. There we go. I'm gonna flame you on Airbnb. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna block you on Airbnb. I didn't even make it. Serena's the one who made it in a castle. You should flame her. Go tell them that Princess Serena Aria Alicia's Rakigachi's castle was not very good. But look, I'll put you in the box, Chewie. Will that make you feel better? I'll put Chewie. Chewie can live up here. Chewie can live in a little tower. You can be a little princess, Chewie. Let's put a little Chewie up here in this little tower. Chewie in the tower. You can't really see the Pichu parts like this. They look so evil! This is so silly. There, a little Chewie. You don't trust me. You're not caged. You were definitely not trapped. You're very happy in there. Look, you're very happy. Just like how Seraphim's very happy over here. Trust. Trust. This looks like one of the little play places in in Sims 4, like the little doll houses that your kid Sims can get. Same with Jackal is not exempt me from being kitty filled. Okay, wait, let's add an Addy. Let's put Addy. So you know what? You can be a kitty too, Addy. So I'll put you behind Block Emerald. Big ass horns. There we go. The Adirakigachi is trying to be like a cat. I'll even give you a matching tail. You guys are being cats together. Just remember they just make Rakigachis. I really should, honestly. I should do once I properly make a ref for them, I'll do a stream like that. Yay! See, Chewie loves her tower. They said squeak, squeak, squeak. So that means I love it. That's definitely what they said. Trust, 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 trust. Sarah from the box, what crimes will it commit? Stockholm Syndrome, don't worry, Surface fine, it's fine, don't worry about them. Okay, I'm putting Crimson in the box too. Actually, since Crimson's being emo about it and being well, not trusting Serena, then Crimson can go over here. Crimson can be cold. Because see, Serena has the nice fan, so you guys can be nice and cool, right? But for all of you guys, you have a nice lovely fan that goes into your box. You can be cool and you can be cozy. Crimson's just gonna be cold. There, bitch. How's that? Huh? Huh? Get cold. Get cold, loser. Exile. You know what? Hang on. You know what? I can make this even better. Loser! 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 Get away for the air cons. Yeah, exactly. So now he's in a cage so that he can't get yeeted away. See? Nice and secure. Now he can't get rolled away by the air currents. He's nice and safe in there. We're so considerate over here. You know? We're so lovely and considerate. Any other Rekigachis want to get in the box? I'm about to tackle the camera. You are. Yeah, it kind of looks like you're about to do a jump scare. We're about to like hear the sound cue for for We're about to hear the sound cue for Block Emerald, and then it's gonna
Let's
go.
go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
That's what Block Emerald's gonna do with the camera. It's like a petty argument between two 4-year-old siblings for someone who gets to play on the Xbox. Yeah, you're kind of right. I'm scared I might get yeeted by the fans soon and walk out the box. No, it'll be okay. You guys are nice and cool. It's okay. You can just hang out in the box. Why would you ever want to leave? If Serena made it for you, why would you want to leave, you know? I'll come and give every little Rakigachi a little kiss on the forehead. Watch, hang on. Those are way too tiny horns. Look. Please let this work. There you go. See? You guys are all nice and happy in there. Can I sharpie the box and doodle it? You absolutely can. Here you go. I'll give you a little pen. Let's put a little pen in your hand. I'll give you a bright like blue pen since that's the other colors in your profile picture at the moment. You have a pen in your little non-hand. That you just hold it somehow with your little horn. There you go. I got groceries to buy. It's our what thing is it? They're called a Rakigachi. Wait, look, I'll write it out for you. This is what you guys are. This is your species and also my fan name. Because it means you're crazy about Emmy. Rakigachi. And honestly, I don't know if a Rakigachi does have to eat, to be honest. Considering I eat, like, like, vibes. Considering I eat, like, you know, tropes and concepts and story themes and stuff, and just vibes, and chew that out to make Rakigachis, then you guys probably also don't need actual food. You survive off of whatever thing is your favorite, is your little special interest and stuff, you know, that created you as a creature. Exactly, specializing in creating space is so nice. You'll never want to leave. That's what I'm saying. That's your whole thing. To frolic with the other bunnies. Those little cat ears, I don't know. No, yeah, that's intentional. I drew yours to look like little cat ears. That's why they're like that. They're not horns. You've got cat ears. And you're drawing Kinito. Does anyone else want any items in their box? This is so silly. I love this. I love drawing Rakigachis. Well, if you're their interest, then I don't know. I guess you just hang out with me all the time. You survive off of me emitting vibes. I'm commissioned to home decor. Yeah, this is the Dream Home Decorator Sims 4 pack. Actually, this is the better version where it's just Rakigachi time. Did I remember? Oh, yes, I did remember to give Chewy little giz. Can Seraphim have a drawing tablet? Yes, you can. I don't know how Seraphim's gonna reach it. I'll make it float. I'll make it float. I'm sure Seraphim can have a floating drawing tablet, right? Even make it her same color. Hang on, let me hide these sparkles. Maybe that's why Seraphim is definitely not trapped here, because Serena wants Seraphim to draw. Look, it's floating. No drawing. I don't need to eat. I'm logically a PC, says my Rakigachi form. Like Kinito, so I don't need to eat. Exactly! Return. This round of the tournament went terribly. Yay! Well, welcome back to Rakigachi time. Look, we're all hanging out. Everyone's hanging out. Serena expanded your box to be lovely and big and beautiful and definitely not built just for Serena. And you've even got air conditioning. You've got a lovely fan that's definitely not just there so that Serena can have her little tail floating. And Crimson is in a cage because he deserves it. Yeah, you're in the box. Oh, look, I gave every Rakigachi a little kiss as well, so you can be happy in the box. For all of you guys. What do you mean, where is Neri? Neri is this one if you mean him, but he's downstairs in his room? Question mark. Yeah, their tablet can float. They coded it. Yay! Yeah, exactly. See, Rakigachis don't need to eat. You guys just eat vibes the same as I do. I can give you a magnifying glass to look for Neri if you want, though. Retro sticks. Oh, look. Maybe that's how you got to the box, because you're looking for Neri. Kinda looks like a mirror, but don't worry about it. It's your little Neri hunter. Yeah, Neri's in bed with the cat. You mentioned a tournament? Ah, yes, Neri actually just went and fought for his life in an incredible tournament. He went to the Hunger Games and came back again. He lost. I do approve of putting disobedient beings in cages. Exactly! I'm assuming that you made it. That's why I made the lock on it purple. And that's why it's directly under your pod, so that he can freeze by the fan. Cutely doodles all over the box walls, just drawing cats and Kinito with blue marker over. Yeah, I'll put even more doodles on there. Hang on. There we go. You're doodling everywhere. Can I have blankie and my silver? Did you? Oh yes, you can have a blankie and some silver. I don't even mean by silver. Like colors on you, or is in like accessories? I can give you both. I'm gonna give you jewelry. Hang on. You've got drip. Let's put you in a blankie. What color should we make the blankie? Let's make it blue. Here we go. Eepy. Eepy. Like my drip. Yeah, okay. There you go. You're sleepy. Well, Crimson, you're in the box either way. That's your problem. A brick made from Supreme? I suppose so? Hang on, let me get rid of your, odd request. Hang on. Like a brick as in just, like a brick? Are you gonna kill Neri once you find him? What's the plan here? $200? That's why you're in a magic fae cage. Can Choco be there? She took her way into a jumper of mine on the floor. It's happily sitting there. Yes, she can. A literal... Okay! Alright! Literal brick it is. If you say so, I guess. A supreme brick. Except we don't. I'm not sponsored, so it's gonna say my name on it. Pretend that says my whole name. There you go. You've got an Emmy branded supreme knockoff brick. I'll put Shoko over here. Maybe she wants the floating drawing tablet. Shoko's kind of Rakigachi shaped. She's watching you, Crimson. Shoko! It's Shoko! She's going at you. That's what Shoko does when she wants to threaten something. Because she's never gone outside, so she doesn't actually know how to fight for real. Like my cat, the cat I had, what's it, at my mom's place, for example, he used to fight with like birds and other cats and stuff a lot. So if he sees one from inside that he wants to fight, though he doesn't often do that, then he knows how to go like, wow, in the way the cat says. But for Shoko, she just goes like, she makes weird little clicking noises. Move his mouth. Well, he's not using it to do anything. He's just using it to frown at the moment. Yeah, it's Shoko. That's how Shoko looks. A Shoko photo on the screen? Sure, hang on. Yeah, send me a Shoko photo. You guys will see that I drew her entirely accurately. You'll chew through the floor. You're in a cage, Crimson. You're in a cage made of with a lock of fade magic. I don't think you're gonna chew through anything. I think you try to bite it, it'll probably like kill you. This is so silly. Look at your expanded box. You guys are having such a great time, and it's all thanks to Serena. I like, by the way, because I didn't draw anyone else with outlines, because I normally don't for Rakigachis. The fact that Serena has them kind of implies that, like, not only did she make this whole, like, you know, box upgrade magically, she gave herself another dimension of being. Turned on multiple possessions to Shoko. So true. I didn't draw over the commission with this, did I? No, okay, we're good. Look, look, look. Oh. Did it not copy the fucking image? This is how Shoko looks. See, I drew her accurately. She looks exactly the same. It's Shoko. Her eyes are really small right now, but all the rest of the time, whenever she's excited or scared, they go like this, and there's literally nothing there, and she's just a little ball of fluff. It's perfect. Expanded one dimension was enough, right? It's like Serena gave herself another fucking dimension, which I guess is accurate. Intends to drink blood. Please help. Don't drink blood. Drink apple juice instead. I think it's more that I was previously suppressing the number of dimensions of being I had. Serena, this is reminding me of something, but it won't make any sense to anyone who hasn't seen it. But Neri will know what I mean. But you remind me of that one lady on TikTok with the fucking teaching how like 3 dimensions work to a being on a 2-dimensional plane and stealing her hat. I'm struggling to draw a Pokemon right now. You should draw Chewy instead. Chewy's halfway between Pokemon and Rakigachi, so you kind of get a fusion, and then you win. What Pokemon are you drawing though? I'm sure one day at full power she'll return to existing in 5-dimensional spaces. Exactly! By the way, I knew Nero would get it. You know, Nero being like on fire while being in a cardboard box probably isn't a good idea. A good idea, but I'm just gonna ignore that. It's okay. He's just watching over 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿. He's kind of Serena going. It's Serena VH. You hadn't watched anime before. That's what I'm saying. It's Serena. 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 like off screen. You're right. Yes, I know exactly who you mean. This 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 is kind of giving the cat. That means I gotta make 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 explode. I gotta explode the cat. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta explode the cat. I gotta explode the cat like Offscript does. They always explode the cat in their videos. Let me put 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 there. One sec. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I've got an idea. Just bear with me for a second. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I've got an idea. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh, open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour.
Open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour.
I added a new stinger. Why would it? Because Offscript always explodes the cat. It exploded into dopamine. Hang on, I gotta get a bigger one so that works even better. I'm gonna keep that as a stinger. I'll use it every single time you guys go to the overstim chamber from now on. I think it's really funny. Need a bigger explosion gift. Unless I could just make this bigger. Hang on. Oh, I can't make it bigger. That's so sad. Hi, Tom. Yeah, you joined to the well because I needed to explode the cat. So.
Oh, open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's go.
Hi Tom, do you want to go in the Rakigachi box? Look, you guys had a cardboard box before, but Serena used her incredible, gracious, and considerate powers to expand it. And also everybody's been getting items per their request. Would you like to go in the Rakigachi box? Tom Strike! Detrimental. I fear a fire extinguisher might not help because there's some weird alchemy in my candle. I'm not 100%. Yeah, honestly, I think a fire extinguisher might make it worse. Yeah, I exploded the cat. Duh. Obviously. That's what I do. That's what I always do on a Sunday afternoon. Going into the box means sacrifice something to arena. No, it means you have a nice time. Nobody else has sacrificed anything. They've all gotten gifts, in fact. Where do I put Tom? Let's put Tom on the ceiling. I think he just got there somehow. Bee probably put him there. Maybe he's learning to fly like Bee. He's gonna be upside down. Do 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 do. What shape are? Wait, hang on. Hello, hiya, hi silly man. You joined at a fascinating time. This is what I am drawing today, by the way. This is the actual art for today. This is the commission. This is not the commission. This is me. This is me drawing Fat Mascot. Tom, I don't think you're supposed to use your power like that, Tom. Throw a big nerd emoji Rakigachi for Tom. Here's Tom. Wait, what? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Tom's tail, right? How does a trumpet look? There we go. Perfect! I gotta give him the expression that's like... How do I draw this from this angle? There! Tom Rakigachi! Even give him curly hair. He's got curly hair. I'd draw his little flower in his pocket if I wasn't drawing him upside down. Tucked away in the top. Trumpet! 𝘆cie looks like, thank you! Hell yeah, let's go! Imagine thinking I could fly and breaking my head open. Need to go to the... Jesus Christ! Don't do that! This is such a silly little illustration. This is so funny. I love drawing Rakigachis. I'm so glad I made them shape the way they did, because you guys are so fun to put in everything. Trumpet tail is so stupid. Might be the dumbest thing I've come up with. The bombastic side eye. Exactly! It wouldn't be you if not for the bombastic stare. The little judging eyebrow raised emoji. Welcome to the Recce box. We have Fire Hazard, Cat Artist, Blob Arm with a brick. Blob Arm with a Supreme TM brick, mind you. Blob Arm with a brick. 2D Rakigachi, Pichu Incarnate, Demon Thing, and Tom. And Shoko! We have Shoko. It's perfect. Everybody's having a great time. And you can't forget Addy, the Jackalope Rakigachi, sleeping in the back too. Ginger, so I don't have a soul. Is that why you're a demon? I sacrifice some things. Serena has my soul. Unfortunately, I don't have one. It's very useful to not be alive. Might be a technicality when negotiating with Faye. Yeah. See, I didn't need to sacrifice anything. I just like Serena, so she gives me hangout. And like, since I make the Rakigachis, then I kind of win. Yeah, and you've got your beautiful Fae Overlord as well. So silly. This is so. I want to make like a little cardboard box craft IRL full of Rakigachis. In an ideal world, if I was like stupid rich, I would make so many Rakigachi plushies, like every single one, and then I just throw them around all the time, chew on them. I do that thing that like, you know when little kids, like they have like a flannel in the bath with them, right? And so they have it in the bath in the water, and they fill it with water, and then they go and like suck all the water out. I do that, but I put each Rakigachi in like a different flavor of monster, and now I'm realizing this is a really insane thing to say, but that's what I do. And then beat the shit out of them. Ginger, because you're a demon, not the other way around. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry guys, I didn't use the magnifying glass on the others. My attention span is equal to a grain of sand. That's okay. I don't think there's much space for you to have a brain in there. Like, look, if I put the magnifying glass on you, like a fucking me. Let's go over here. If I put the magnifying glass on your brain. Literally. Let's say we go inside your brain right now, right? Go see what it looks like in there. I think there's fuck all in there. Because, like, you don't even really have much space, man. What you gonna do in there? I think it's just dust. You're just gathering dust in there. There's no room. You're so tiny. You're so teeny weeny. There's, like, only this much space for a brain to be in. There's just dust. You just got a dust bunny in there, which is Shoko. I got Robux and cookies and cream milk. Yippee! Wait, I need to turn off my Wait. Where's my little mic filter? Oh my god! It's trinket. What did you get? It's a Roblox and 10 cookies and milk. Wie cool ist das bitte? Yippee! Hi Nova, do you want to join the box of Rakigachis? Monster and Rakigachi. Genius marketing. Exactly! I could, like, sell Rakigachi plushies that come with a can of Monster so that you can fill them with Monster and get them all gross yourself. I'm gonna make a Seraphim Rakigachi plush. Please do, that would be so cute. That is your purple picture, Nova. Oh, it's a little guy. Oh, that's so pretty. Wait. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna draw a Nova Rakigachi, like, floating off in outer space over in the back. Because Nova Rakigachi doesn't seem like they have a physical enough form to go in here. So I'll put them flying off in the distance. Ah, wrong button. I'll even have the little cape. Feels like you're a superhero. Coming down to protect all the Rakigachis. I think I might need a bow here, though, to keep it held. You're like all spacey and stuff to me. There we go. He kind of looks like he's got a bra on. Wait, hang on. That didn't come out how I intended it. Fuck. No, it's a little bow. It's a little bow holding the cape. Did that make it worse? I don't think it made it worse. There we go. He's all shiny and spacey. So let me make him like that. He's like this. There we go. Perfect. There's a Nova Rakigachi. You gotta make a fan mascot for Seraphim, but I don't know what to make. It is tricky. I honestly got so lucky that I could just steal Mini Art's design and make them better. Lassie, nice enough for you to design my mascot when you do my redesign? Sure, I'll figure something out. I'm not particularly good at mascots. I got lucky with this one, but I'll figure something out. What time flies? It's almost 10 p.m. for you. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, it's almost 3 p.m. here? It's been almost 2 hours. Oh shit, I might have been wasting time. Yeah, I did the sketch and then we just did Rakigachis. Whoopsie. Okay, maybe I should stop with that. Meine Mama hat mir einfach gehört, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Sie zocke Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippee! I'm back. Also, do you do animation? Not really. It's something I want to learn. I've technically animated tiny little things before. I've done like a little bit of like rotoscoping stuff and like tested like practice with some things, but I haven't got nearly as much practice as I want to, unfortunately. I really need to get around to it. I'd like to do animation in the future though. It's a big goal of mine. She sucked through Roblox and drink kicks and Sana milk? And drink kicks and Sana milk! Yippee! Milk! I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, there you go. That's what you're doing, Block Emeralds. Okay. That's enough Rakigachis. I should get back to actually doing the commission that I'm doing. Almost forgot that I was doing a commission today. Let's give all the little Rakigachis a kiss and then I'll take a screenshot of it and put them away. Actually, wait, hang on. There we go. Perfect. I'll take a screenshot of them. Why is it not letting me take a screenshot right now? There we go. Best of both worlds. Animatic, very true. I have been meaning to do animatics for some stuff as well. There's some that I want to do in the future, actually, at the near future. I've been meaning for a while to do little animatics to some songs I like with like characters and VTubers and OCs and stuff I like. I just haven't done it yet. I'll leave the Rakigachis there for now. How dare you? I spat on Crimson the first 2 times as well. I think Tom just deserves it. But listen, you guys don't get it. Yeah, Crimson, it's really funny you guys being like, Crimson makes sense, but what about Tom? You're so into Tom. That's really funny. Tom knows what he did. And if he doesn't, then he's just dumb. Why are you guys such Tom defenders? I'm the one who's streaming. I'm the one who made your Rakigachis. You guys should be defending me, really. Tom deserves it, because I said so. He can't be thinking he's too cool. He got a whole custom trumpet tail and everything. He can't be thinking I like him too much. Can't let him get too comfortable. I don't know why I started, like, lining this if I'm gonna line it like that. I can just do the lining myself. Right. Is there anything else I need to sketch, or am I ready to go? I think I'm all ready to go. You know, this is part of how you can tell that I've been drawing on CSP so much this week that it's taken over my MS Paint brain. Because normally I would do the sketch and then it'd be done, but I started, like, you know, like, thickening this up, cleaning the sketch, but I don't do that on MS Paint. Because there's no point. I don't have too much power on this free will. Yeah. They look so silly over there. I love it. I love Shoko. I love Shoko's reaction to Crimson. I think Shoko's guarding the cage. Wait. Okay, before I shut it, let me give Shoko one little thing. I'll give Shoko like a little Serena colored badge. She's a knight now. Shoko has one skill. She's done one thing well. Maybe this is why Neri's watching over her to make sure that she does her job right. She's got a little pin. She's been knighted. I'm so proud of you, Shoko. You did one thing. Go, Shoko. Okay, let's get lining. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, not line all of this. Or maybe I will. I want to, but also, considering how much time I've wasted already, I feel like I should not, but I don't know. I think I will do the line straight up in black, though, but I want to see if this black they used here is a slightly off color. It is, it's slightly brown. I'll still that one. Nice, Shoko! Yeah! Done the sketch of this column. Yay! Go pilot! What did I do to get that? I read both those messages at once. What did I do to get so much hate? You disrespected the very fairy princess that made this beautiful box for you guys. That's very rude. I think that's fully deserving of this treatment. Not mistreatment. There's no mistreatment. Correct treatment. It's really funny how, like, every MS Paint stream ends up with more Rakigachi art time. Ever since I first started doodling them sometimes. There we go. Redeem my Robux. Yay! How much Robux did you get? What are you gonna spend it on? There we go. Now I'm on my iPad because doing this on phone is off. Yeah, that's fine. Do whatever you gotta. Fair known to be tricks is everything that gives someone his potential risk the receiver's life. Yeah, I know, but it's fun. You're a party pooper. Time for me to go. I have practice tomorrow. Good luck with your practice. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun to make you a silly little Rakigachi with your magnifying glass and unexplained supreme brick. I still don't understand that part. Good luck with your practice. Break a leg on whatever it is. Well, if it's like a sports practice, don't break a leg. Break somebody else's leg. If it's some kind of creative thing, break a leg. Bye-bye, Sticks. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not very sure about this line art so far, but I'll see how it goes. Yeah, Crimson. Yeah, first of all, that sounds great. Why would you not want that? If you don't want this kind of stuff, you misunderstand the appeal of Serena. And second of all, that wouldn't happen because you're a guy. Serena's not interested in male servants, so you're fine. These Fae play on the existing desires of humans, so they want to do stuff because it's fun. Also, you act like she'd need to trick someone into them being a servant. Literally, as soon as you join the palace, it's like, would you rather be a noble and dance around, or would you like to be a maid forever? There's no trick. You choose to. There we go. Yeah, see? I get it. This is why I'm the best maid in the palace. It's based on everything, all the desires you already want, and it just being fun. It's fun to let a Fae want to run away and trick you. You don't have to tell everybody else about how Fae can trick people. We know. We just want to be. Even the Fae princess herself does understand consent. That line needs to be a little bit smoother, like that. Yeah. There we go. Today I uploaded a short about how I draw moths. Ooh, nice! That's fun. It's a bit of a trick, but the art of a trick is making them want to fall for it. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, of course there is a bit of a trick, but it's like, you know, it's fun to fall for it. And it's not just like we're being tricked in the sense of like, oh, you came here and now you're a slave. No, no, no. You literally said, hey, you won't be my slave? And we're like, yeah, let's go. It's fun. Do I like that line or does it put too much emphasis there? I think I'll decide that often. 4 out of 10 times people say Faye in chat. I think, oh my Yaoi Faye, I want to write about him as BF more. You should. You should. I love them. I love them so much. Maybe you should do like a writing stream where you just talk talk about about the Yaoi Faye. And get everybody to be a fan of the Dukes. Force everybody to understand the brain rot. Horns were nearly taken. That I was about to reference something with that, but I cannot actually, so I'm not. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. There we are. Hey! I would rather die than doing writing because my writing process is so fucked. That's real. That's very fucking real. That's pretty much the same as why I haven't done lyric streams yet. I don't know if I ever will, especially for original stuff, but I might do them for... I've been considering doing streams writing trans lyrics sometime, but, like, specifically, I'd probably... If I would, I'd start with a song where, like, it's pretty simple and I kind of know how I want the trans lyrics to go just from listening to it. Like, for example, when I wrote trans lyrics for 𝘆cie no 𝘆cie by Honeyworks recently, because I want to cover it in the future, like, that was pretty straightforward. It took me, like, a day. So that would be fine. But for, like... most stuff that I write for, or for original stuff, I do not think I could ever stream it. My process is so back and forth, and spend so much time with a draft that I don't like, and then going back and forth and changing little details, that I would not want to stream it. I think I'd lose it. Demon so we can grind it down to make some very interesting things. Interesting! Wow! Can you make crack out of it? Can you, like, snort demon horn? Nay, I've come up with a seraphim mascot, a bull of fluff with small horns and cute little wings. Oh my god, that sounds so cute! I'm picturing, like Quildren, like England, but, like, angel version, rather than looking like a little pen. No, listen, guys, you don't understand. I have the last 3 paragraphs already written in my head, word for word, but I can't write them down until I remember this word I'm thinking of for the first line. Yeah. You can make something like that, but I do not suggest doing so. The effects on non-demon can be deadly. Hell yeah! Well, who said I was going to use it for fun? I'll gladly use demon crack to kill someone. I should not just say demon crack. I'll gladly use demon cocaine to kill someone. There's a little 𝘆cie 𝘂𝗍 on my screen. I normally turn it off before I do streams like this so I can see everything I'm doing, but he's kind of there at the moment. And every now and then he keeps getting in the way of my lines. That's why I have to zoom out so much. There we go. Is Block eating them? Well, have fun with that, Crimson. Ooh, I like how fluffy this is coming out. Okay, I like that. Let me get that there. Reminds me, I still need to invest in getting a hand cam, don't I? I mentioned before in the past that I'd like to do like a hand cam sketchbook stream someday. And just like being silly in my sketchbook. I could draw a lot of Rekigachis in my sketchbook, especially. Then I'd have freedom to draw them all as much as I want without going over the top of something. And like a Ugh. I like to like scrapbook with my sketchbook sometimes. I like to put little stuff in there from all my like little trips that I go on and stickers and all my different silly pens. So that'd be fun. But I haven't gotten around to buying myself a webcam that I can use for that. But I also thought, I remember, I think I said this as a joke, but also like half joking, that it'd be funny if like for MS Paint streams, because some people are like, are you really using MS Paint? Are you really using your mouse? I could just like, you know how some gamers will have like a keyboard cam with a webcam so you can see just like their hands pressing their keyboards when they're like pros and stuff, or people playing like Osu will have just like a cam of their like a hand with the tablet. I could just have a hand cam that's just showing you that I'm drawing with my mouse. It's very funny watching you guys fight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did Chris and Masco do? Oh my god, Chris, those are so cute! Oh my god! Oh, Chris, they're so adorable. They're perfect. You absolutely should have your mascots look like this. I love them. I love them. They're so adorable. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love them. I don't want this to become an annoying overlap with the eyelash there. It might be cute anyway. Maybe I'll make it curl a little bit harder. Like that. Yeah, and then if I take this down here and do that, so it's like a back layer. Yeah. Yeah? Maybe. I might be cooking. I can't quite tell. Okay, I kind of like that. I'll see how it goes. But then what I want to do is fluff that up like the other side. Yeah, that looks pretty fluffy. Okay. Whew. I wasn't sure that was gonna work out how I wanted it to for a sec, but I think I pulled it off. Maybe make that like that. I think that works a little better. Thank you for your commentary, Neri. What fucking yaoi does this remind you of? Oh, demon blood when it comes into contact with water starts to boil. What yaoi does that remind you of, huh? What? Neri does read everything in existence, yes. That's part of being a linguist. Actually, in order to be a linguist, you have to have read every single word. So, yeah. Neri's read everything that's ever existed. Also, Chris, you absolutely should make the little mascots glowy. That sounds so cute. There you go. cannot elaborate on this particular yaoi, but I much enjoyed it. I'll say if I had a time chamber, then I would spend my entire life in it. Yeah. You would be so silly. Hello! Hi, Deadly Soul. Good morning. How you doing? Hello. I need to take a sip of my drink. I haven't sipped in a little while. It's really funny how it's already 3 PM and it's just because I spent half that time during Rekigachis. Does anyone want a gummy worm? I got gummy worms today. I got a whole bunch of them, actually. I got like more than usual because I bought 2 packs because they were 2 for 1. Neri, if you want gummy worms, you're welcome to come up and get some as well. They're fizzy. Who wants a gummy worm? Ow. Yeah, you can have a time chamber to get through Dream of the Red Chamber. Perfect. You can have Dream of the Book Chamber. Yeah, you can have one. You can come get some. Me, okay, gummy worm for you. I'll give a gummy worm to all the Rekigachis. Look, you guys can gummy worms. Crimson, I'll feed one into your little cage. Oh, Gloomy Clock's here. Hi, Gloomy. Hello. I'll leave a little gummy worm out for you over here, Gloomy. It's there for you to come get it. One for Neri. Yeah. One for Crash. Oh, I didn't do wait, no, yes I did. There we go, one for Seraphim. I'll poke it into the window. Anyone else want a gummy worm? There's one out here for Deadly Soul as well. I just woke up. Did you sleep well? What time is it for you? I would give Shoko a gummy worm, but she can't have one, so maybe that's why she's vibrating, because she wants Crimson's gummy worm. Oh. Oh, okay, gummy worm for Black Emerald. Here we go. Oh no, look, he's frowning. Here we go. Gummy worm. Everybody gets a gummy worm. I heard a door closing. I think that was near. I can hear him. The ominous sounds of a Neriful approaching. My room is now full of Neri. And Shoko! There's a Neri and a Shoko here. Hello. Whoa! Holy shit, I can have gay bacon! Oh my god, it's so nice and cool out there. What the fuck? Gay bacon. Yeah, they just like trapped heat in here. That's why I was late to stream, because I was like, I'm gonna be sweaty the whole time. Come here, Shoko, you can't have any. You can sniff them though. I don't know if you can decide if you like the smell.
You have to take the Shoko from me to get it away the hunt. Worms.
Help yourself, because I've got a bunch. And they're really iddle, so you can eat them in like one bite. There's another packet too. One more? There's blue ones.
What do you mean there's blue?
Well, they're green, I guess.
They're literally green.
I wasn't looking.
Look, they're green.
They're meaty. Shoko, would you like a meaty one? You cannot have it. I'm surprised she doesn't hate the smell more. Shoko, would you like gay bacon?
She really doesn't think it's
Oh, she's homophobic. She's wriggling away from the gay bacon.
Shoko,
Whoa, she's so homophobic! Oh my god! She wriggled and ran away! What the hell?
She's so rude.
Shoko!
That little
You're
bitch.
such a homophobic cat! What the fuck?
Real bastard.
What the hell, Shoko? Shoko. She's so mean. Doing racism against
She's
her
literally
sexuality.
doing racism against my sexuality.
Yeah!
This is like, she's lit.
Shoko!
Shoko!
It doesn't fucking
asking
Just
me
me, I
anything.
do. Everybody
We need
should
to
be
do that
done.
Conan
We
Zero
do.
reading soon.
We really do.
We have to.
I mentioned this to Serena before you were in chat, by the way. But Serena said she kind of wants to watch Parkour Civilization after they overthrow.
Let's go!
So I said she should do a watch along stream where we're there to give her moral support throughout it.
Go!
And she said yes. So we can do a Parkour Civilization watch along.
Okay. Oh my god! Before your birthday stream, can we do Conan Zero while we're waiting for everyone to arrive?
Perfect. Yeah, sure.
Please. Oh my god! I'll cry. I'll cry. I'll cry.
Perfect.
I'll cry. Let's go.
Yippee!
Let's go. Okay, so go. Let's go.
Bye bye. Guys, say bye to Neri.
Bye bye, chat.
Bye bye. Bye, homophobic Shoko. Are we ready to go to my friend's birthday party? Ooh, have fun with that. Hope you have a great time. Shoko doesn't fall for this anti-woke stuff. Shoko's so rude. Telling Shadow the Hedgehog blush. Yay! I like Shadow the Hedgehog. Actually, this is really specific because I'm not actually like actively a Sonic fan. I've talked about this before. How like I definitely seem like someone who would be one because so much of my art style is very Sonic coded, especially it used to be more so in the past. And just my general vibes. But I think it would be fun because Homura, who you guys see in chat sometimes, and who'll also be in my birthday collab, because he's really into Sonic and we're like besties and everything. I think it'd be funny if we cosplayed Sonic and Shadow. He's very Sonic coded. And I have a lot of red and black. You both for bit, yeah? What? I swear I'd have an obsession with Kinito. Yeah, as you draw him everywhere. Okay. There's a little more puffed up here. I'm having a lot of fun lining this hair. This is like one of my favorite kinds of hair to draw. Like I mentioned this when we were doing I always say I mentioned this as if like don't say everything every 3 seconds. But when we were doing that stream during the I'm forgetting her name, but the bunny girl, I kept talking about how that was my favorite hair to line, but this comes pretty close. I'm doing hair like this. Definitely pretty close in the rankings. I want to add a little extra fluff tuft here. Maybe. I'm not sure if it'll work yet, but I'm gonna see. Trial and error. Okay, I don't actually think I like that, but I might like it if I connect it more with this. Like that. Do I like that? Maybe. No, I think it makes the hair look a little bit too thin. I'm gonna ditch it. If I want something like that, I'll do it while I'm shading. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. I actually kind of hate lining my work. I mean, that's fair. You don't have to line. You don't have to line at all. A lot of people who don't like line art just start ditching it. And like using their sketches. Oh, yawn. Using their sketches or just coloring and not lining at all and doing everything like on top. If there's a process that you hate in art, just get rid of it. I just enjoy lining. He just loves hair. That is very true. I love drawing hair. It's my favorite part. It's always the best part of lining for me. There's hair types that I prefer drawing that are like my favorites, but there's very few that I actually dislike because I just love drawing hair. It's so fun and pretty. And it's like the main thing. Hair is like the main thing that my lining art style is based around. I wouldn't line everything else like that if not for the fact that I lined hair like this. Does that make sense? Like, because I learned to line hair like this, especially from being an Ever After High editor and fan when I was younger, then like everything else revolved around the way that my hair looked. my hair art looked. I wanted to draw a little flick here where it goes to like the underside of it. Does this part go over and her other F's, or is it tucked under? Let me see. Because there's this hair that goes here, and this one, and then this one they tucked it in. I guess I can kind of just make it flick for fun. Suppose I can. I don't think I need to line the hair there. That's where the eye is, so I'll ditch it. Yeah. Oh, are you guys talking about 𝘆cie_𝗿? I've never played 𝘆cie_𝗿. I know very little about it. I know some things about it, specifically through Neri, but I don't know shit about it. So I don't know anything about all the different characters are like either. I'm going up to dinner while you talk about men. Enjoy your lunch, Serena. Too stubborn, plus I'm silly, plus line grind worth it. Okay, that's real. Well, you just gotta find ways to make line out more fun for yourself then. You can keep stuff like that while finding ways for yourself to enjoy it, you know? Try practicing more with styles and different approaches in order to doing it. Because if it's just a grind, and there's never any joy in it, other than it, like, looking nice at the end, then that, like, makes it, like, it'll make it easier to get yourself burned out, you know? But if you play around with it, you might find a way that you can sort of have the best of both worlds. I think it's okay. It's pretty silly. Yeah. Yay. Okay. Emmy, can I eat some gloss, please? No! You had an entire fucking gummy worm, man! You can't keep eating gloss. You got gummy worms. Look, I'll give you another one. Ow. There's another gummy worm. There's another gummy worm. I've got tons. I've even got Mentos here. I think. Do I? Yeah, you want a mint? I've got chocolate. You want chocolate? You want a mint? You can eat that. You can't eat gloss. I'm gonna spend a long time lighting this hair, I think. It's convenient that, for today, I don't have any outfit to line because all of her, like, her dress is entirely just the bust and I'm covering that up with the flowers. But I do not- oh god. Oh fuck. I just remembered that if I'm doing line art now, rather than doing it colorless, I'm gonna have to line this fucking bouquet. I'm gonna have to line like 20 flowers! Where's my mouse? It's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm good at everything. Everything I try at, I succeed at. I'm good at figuring things out last minute. That's my specialty. And I have never been wrong about a single thing in my life. I'll figure it out. It's okay. We bowl. We bowl. We bowl. We bowl. There's a ribbon coming down here. So I'll put the hair like here. And your twin tail is there. Oh, see, that's a bit useless. But whatever. I don't see the top of these twin tails either, actually. Oh, that's what went wrong. I drew the bottom of the bunched hair going out like that and all the rest. Well, I can still go with that, actually. Yeah. Ah! Okay. Whew. Okay, and then line here for the hair is being pulled up. I think that works. This is a little bit of a confusing tangent line here, but I'm gonna pretend it's not. Oh, that's why. It's because the line disappears behind it when it's not meant to. There we go. Sure, okay. I think that works. It's a little bit over-detailed there, actually. So I might get rid of some of that, because it's taking away too much attention from the rest of the face. Let me change this whole line here. Make it just ponytail, rather than ponytail and also the back of the head. I think that would help. Would it? Is that a bit easier on me, guys? I think so. Doesn't make any sense right now because I'm missing the ribbon at the top, so it's very confusing shapes going on right here. But trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Just let me cook. Better not be a 9-hour stream because that's when my mom makes the cake she promised. You'll recall the time you get to eat. She's making cake? Whoa! I didn't know that. But it's okay, I can eat cake on stream. Never drink cookies and cream milk within half a minute. My stomach hurt. No! What the hell? I can't say anything though. I probably would do the same. But what the hell? What the hell? Your poor tummy. Hang on, hang on. Wait. I got the little rakigatsu over here. I can just kiss you better. Look, look, look. Mwah. Success. You're all better now. If you're not, placebo yourself into believing it. I should probably do all this line out in black, to be honest. But I don't want to line these at the same time and have it be fucking invisible. I'll try. Let's see what I can do. Actually, no, I'm gonna line the ribbons in like a dark red. Let me get another red color. That's way too dark. Oh, I was in the wrong color anyway. That's still kind of too dark. I suddenly, out of fucking nowhere, I have the song from Alvin and the Chipmunks 1, the Christmas song that Dave makes, stuck in my head. I don't know where the fuck that came from, and I'm very uncomfortable with it. Because you made me cake yesterday with butter and it's often quick enough. Oh! Oh, wait, Nary, you might need to go take butter out of the fridge then, because when I came home and there was a chunk of a whole, like, unopened butter just sitting on the side in a bowl that had, like, random rubbish around it, I figured she left it out accidentally. And I put it away. It's on the top shelf in the fridge. I want to take that back out. It's nice and warm, so it'll be softened by the time she gets back, but I did put that away. Happy Cat PCS isn't done it before, yay! Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for joy and time for cheer. What a plane that loops the loop. Me aboard a hula hoop. We can hardly bear the weight, but it's Christmas, don't be late. You know, considering Dave is a songwriter and that was like their whole thing at the start, it's kind of crazy how much the Alvin and Chipmunks just became a cover movie from then on. Like, it just became jukebox musical. That's interesting to think about. Because, like, did they ever have an original song aside from that one? In the rest of them, I don't think they did. I say this like literally anybody else here cares about Alvin and the Chipmunks in this way. But I don't know, I'm thinking about it now. Welcome back, Crimson. Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for joy. Time. Is it joy or joy? I don't know. We can hardly bear the weight. Please, Christmas, don't be late. I fucking love that movie. I love the whole series of movies. Unnecessarily so. I have every single one of them in very, very vivid memory because they used to be like my favorite movies when I was younger, and I'd also watch all the ones I had on DVD like on loop while I slept, so I memorized them in the same way that I memorized the B movie for a while. And I used to have like a Alvin and the Chipmunks like Yuma shipping self-insert OC in my brain when I was a little kid, and like I had like dreams about Alvin Chipmunks where I had an OC in them, right? Where I had like I was one of the chipmunks. I was like this other one that they met. But then because I liked that dream so much, I would like go to sleep and like force myself. This is making me sound so not normal, but I already am not normal. Force myself, like will myself into having like lucid dreams. About my Alvin and the Chipmunks self-insert OC and everything to make sure that I could just continue the same dream and everything. Where I was in the movies, and I think my chipmunk like ended up like dating Alvin or whatever, something like that. Even though Brittany was my favorite character, so I don't know why I did that to her. But yeah, I'd like self-insert my little chipmunk OC in there, and I like learned their dances and stuff. and I would like sing the songs, like and perform them to myself, like imagining my OC being one of the the chip pads and everything. And I think Alvin and the Chipmunks genuinely formed a lot of my brain in the way it is today. Like, I think that was like a lot of the core of me being so into like idol anime. That was like the closest that I got for a while, you know? That was my school idol anime. Care about the Chipmunks in this way. Since right now, actually. Thank you! Oh my god! They didn't want original songs. They wanted to play the loop the loop. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're true. Wanna play that loops the loop. Me, I wanna hula hoop. Hello. Isuko. Oh! No, cause we were out. We were out when it was 12, so we didn't feed Shoko. Shoko! She's so hungry! Okay, hang on. You guys are getting overstimulation chamber. While I feed Shoko.
Oh, open up. It's time for
Time for
parkour.
parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1 block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2 block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. 1 piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live. Except most parkour pros are born on the top layer. If you're a parkour noob, there's only one way up, and that is through the Temple of Parkour. The Temple of Parkour is the only structure in the world that combines the bottom layer to the top layer. To make it up, you have to do an impossibly hard parkour course that no parkour noob has ever completed. And that's assuming you even get the chance to complete the course. The inside of the temple is protected by a barrier, and the only way a parkour noob gets past the barrier is if they've earned a ticket. I've never even tried getting a ticket before, but if I'm gonna rank up to a parkour pro one day, I'm gonna have to. In my neighborhood, pretty much everyone has fallen into the void and died, except for the guy who lives right next to me. He's been my neighbor for 5 years. No! Why did he try going for the beef? Well, I guess I have to change my statement. I now live in this neighborhood alone. In Parkour Civilization, only parkour pros are allowed to break or place blocks. For parkour noobs, it's strictly prohibited. And unfortunately, I found that out the hard way. A while ago, I was searching around and I somehow stumbled upon an oak log. No one has seen an oak log in years since trees don't exist in Parkour Civilization. So I had to try to take it.
Stop right now.
Oh no, I'm done for.
You really thought you could break that without me noticing? What, were you gonna try to cheat parkour?
No, sir, I didn't try to cheat. I just thought it would be super rare and I wanted to collect it.
Stop talking. Give me 2 jumps now.
2 jumps in a row? Okay, sorry, sir. I'll do it right now.
You know what? You seem a little too happy about 2. Let's make it 3.
Okay, I'll do 3.
You know what? Now let's make it 4 jumps in a row.
Ah, 4 in a row? Come on. In Parkour Civilization, it should be no surprise that all punishments were just more forms of parkour. And that was the last time I ever tried breaking a block.
You're lucky you got a light punishment. Don't forget, you're at the bottom, so follow the rules.
It's safe to say that if you're at the bottom level of Parkour Civilization, it's not exactly the best. But not everything.
Hi, Mally!
Is that bad.
Great
For example,
timing. Hello.
able to
I
use
was
parkour
feeding
to
my
buy
cat.
the biggest house in the
Hello. Hi, Mally. Welcome. Why do people always arrive while I'm overstimulation chambering? Hi, silly man, as well. Hello. I'm pretty much just using that as a BRB screen at this point, huh? But I think it's more fun. Because it's not like I was BRBing enough to put you guys on the be right back, you know? I was just feeding the cat. And you need stimulation, otherwise you might get bored and keel over and die. Because so many of you guys have silly little ADHD bouncing around in your brain. But hi, Mally. Hi, Silly. How are you guys? I'm gonna do this with the crypto. There we go. It's incredible. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's my overstimulation chamber. I use it when I eat, sometimes when I go places, and sometimes whenever somebody needs to suffer for crossing me. And for fun! Loki getting interested into the story again. I think it's great. I love that you guys can experience Parkour Civilization episode 1 over and over and over and over again and get really invested in the story. Maybe you'll notice really cool details about Parkour Civilization episode 1 if you watch enough Parkour Civilization episode 1 through the overstimulation chamber. I mean, if you were invested in the story, I can always just put you back.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
But I figured out that. I'm so glad I picked Parkour Civilization, man. It's so fucking funny to me just having the let's go, open up, it's time for parkour. It's perfect for the little cutaway gag. Well, let's go like that. Oh, that's a circle. I do not want a circle. The circle doesn't go in the curve tool, it goes in the circle tool. There we go. Let's go, open up, time for parkour. Maybe I should like have it on like a little playlist of like the first episode of Parkour Civilization or sometimes the PvP one or something. Then, like, each time I press it, it'll be random gacha for whether you get PvP Civilization or Parkour Civilization. I wouldn't do any further, though, because I don't want to do spoilers. This is a really important story. I can't spoil it. That would be fucked up. The overstimulation chamber only keeps me distracted enough to not slaughter everyone here. So does the drawing. Exactly! It works perfect. It keeps you silly. That's the point of my streams. You gotta keep everybody silly. So the overstim chamber is nice to keep you silly when you don't have me. I think it provides about the same level of overstimulation as watching one of my streams, you know? Like, this is basically how my brain looks all the time. It's just like this.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
With everything here included. Sorry, I love doing it too much. It's so fucking funny to me. Just cutting away to let's go, open up, it's time for parkour. One day, maybe I'll find it not funny, but that day is not gonna be very soon. That bow might be a little bit too small, but I do think it's cute. Need a sippy. Sip, sip, sippy, sippy, sippy. Oh my god, I forgot that Neri gave me gay bacon. I have gay bacon. Can I pin? I can't pin that. I got gay bacon. Okay, I'm just gonna bite of my gay bacon. Oh, no, no. Oh, it's really sour. Ah! 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 It's yummy. It's not even that sour, it just hit my tongue in a weird way. Considering I like sour candy as well. I'm sour candy, so sweet that I get a little angry, yeah. Sour candy, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm super psycho, make you crazy when I turn the lights on. Sour candy, yeah, 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 yeah. You want some gay bacon? What was that pin? Because I think it's funny. I think it's funny and it's really ominously looming for anybody who joins the stream and doesn't know what's going on. Almost out of resistance. Nom nom nom. I love you, gay bacon. I love you. Oh, wait, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna reference I was just gonna reference. That would have been really bad. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Very often, my mouth just kind of opens, and I have to do the thinking afterwards. I'm really lucky that my brain works so fast, but my mouth does work fucking faster. So it is very stressful race sometimes. Yay, this hair's coming out cute. EP Star, what were you gonna reference even? Hang on, I'll send it to you, Neri. It's a meme that I used to see going around a lot, but it would be really weird in this context, because the context is with no context. It's kind of homo-coded, though. Here you go, Neri. I'll send it to you in DM. Oh my god, the photos you sent of Shoko hiding is so cute, Neri. Wait, I need to show you guys this. Look at Shoko. Guys. Look at Shoko. Look at Shoko. Shoko. Look at the Shoko. Shoko. She's so cute. I love her. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice, shame on the eldritch horror causing plagues to befall me. Yeah. Wise words to live by, thank you. I'm gonna start saying that. Hey, Amy, don't let my cat near yours. Mysterious drives. What the hell? Well, to be fair, I can't let my old cat that I had near Shoko either. Otherwise, Shoko would also go poof out of existence. Because the cat that I had used to, like, fight a lot. But Shoko was a tiny little fluffy baby indoor cat. She's just a little ball of dust. She has no fight. Nothing in her brain, even. There's nothing in there but dust. Only dust and fluff. Thank you for the image my DM sent me. It is a little homo-coded, but I worry as to why you have this image to hand. I googled it! I did not have this image to hand! Let me be clear. I did not have this to hand. I did not. I googled it. I just had to Google the word, and it came up immediately as the first image, because I used to see it as a meme around a lot when I was younger. You were probably like 3 years old at the time, so you wouldn't know. Emerald Pit in the year around Lord 2025. Yeah, because Block Emerald said...
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
I love barely, including the vine boom. The cut-off vine boom adds such a perfect flavor to it. Hey, listen, carry stuff to the car. Hi, Linkle! Good luck with your carrying everything. Go, Linkle, go! You're so strong and awesome, Linkle! Woo, you're carrying everything! Brah! The in Linkle stands for lift! Lift cool! Yeah! What anguish? What do you mean when you were younger? I mean when I was younger. Like what? Like I don't know how old I was when I first saw this meme around on the internet. To be honest, like I think this would have been the kind of thing I saw. How old would I have been? Like this shit is old. Wait, let me go see when the image. Hang on. Oh, meme. Hang on. It seems like the image started being posted like 10 years ago. I probably would have seen it a few years after that when it was still trending, so I probably would have been like 13 or something. I think this would have been back in my like fairy tale roleplay days. But I saw this online. So yeah, you would have been like 3 years old. Hi, Evie. Hello. I think we should ban children ramming internet access, actually. I also think that low-key, high-key, honestly. Or at least there should be more of a limit on it. That's real. I love it. Let's go. Let's open up. Time for parkour. Because it's so funny.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Cutting to it and then just going back to the silly music. It's so fucking funny. I love it. I'm so glad I made the overstimulation chamber. It's my best creation. None of the work that I'm doing to bully OBS into making my karaoke stream really silly, making my karaoke stream really silly or anything. My phone just woke up. Siri was like, but none of the work I'm gonna do to make my karaoke stream really silly and cute, and nothing I'm gonna do for the collab stream, and none of that is my best work with OBS. It's the overstimulation chamber. This is my best creation as a streamer. One day I'll like audition for like a corpro or something, or like a VTuber group, and I'll use the overstimulation chamber as my portfolio of how good of a streamer I am. There you go. Yeah. It's iconic, exactly. As a 24-year-old, thinking of 10 years ago makes me want to cry. I'm 22 in a few days. So we're not that far apart. Does that make you want to cry specifically because of, like, thinking about the passage of time, or because of how something was when you were 14? Because it makes me want to cry, because sometimes I, like, forget that I was alive 10 years ago. Does that make sense? Like, someone will say something was 10 years ago, and I'll be like, oh, 10 years ago, I would have been, like, a tiny little kid then, just, like, playing in the dirt, so I wouldn't remember that. And then I'm like, no, I would have been, like 11 or 12. Never mind. I would have had conscious memory. Oh, no, I don't like it anymore. Take it back, take it back, take it back. I'm too used to being younger around, like, old friends and stuff. Like older friends and stuff. No, I'll commit to it. Old ass friends. Friends with one fucking foot in the grave. Old people who are, like, 23. But with older friends and stuff. And them saying something happened, like, 10 years ago, and me being, like, 19 or whatever. And being like, oh, I would have been, like, 9, so I don't know. I was probably just playing in a sandbox, man. I was probably playing my DS. I wasn't online at the time. But now I'm like, oh, never mind. Oh, there are things that I remember that were 10 years ago. Ew! I don't like this little extra line that I use here. Passage of time. Okay, yeah, that's fair. The same reason for me then. Yee, I'm having fun lining this. I love hair. I love lining hair. More gay bacon. Ow. Nom nom nom. Make that little bump bigger. $10 years ago? Sorry, I barely remember 1 week ago. Real! Real as fuck. I barely remember 10 minutes ago. That's why I couldn't speak there. I barely remember. Bar the usurer, wages war on all poorer. I might put the little flick I had here back again. I know I got rid of it because I said I didn't like it. But I'm kind of thinking it might help. Because of all the detail I have on the other side, I feel like there needs to be more little fine stuff on this side too. Or maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do something like that. Instead, I should do a bit going on. No, I do like it though. I just don't like my execution of it, I guess. Let's try more like that. I want to play Build-A-Bearville. That's a really specific comment to make. But something about what I was doing, I genuinely could not tell you what, reminded me of something from Build-A-Bearville, the online game, the little online world game, that Build-A-Bear used to have. That was my favorite thing ever, and now I miss it, and I'm really sad. Somebody tell me something funny so that I stop being sad about online games getting shut down. Please, tell me something silly. Because thinking about Build-A-Bearville makes me think about Mushy Monsters, and that also shut down. And thinking about Mushy Monsters makes me think about Called Penguin, and that also shut down. Tell me something really funny and awesome, please. Okay, I don't like that. I'll deal with that later. My door's closed and then I heard a creak and now there's a Shoko! She broke in! I have to return. Yay! That's funny and awesome. Hi, Serena! Welcome back. How was your food? How was your lunch? Oh, I need to sit here. Yes, we finished talking about men. At the moment, I'm talking about Build-A-Bear. All my childhood games are changed beyond recognition or just straight up gone. Yeah, exactly! Me personally, Movie Star Planet is still holding strong, so I'm proud of it for that. But a lot of the fashion did flop from Movie Star Planet because they leaned away from it being sparkly and silly and leaned into it being like jeans and lip fillers, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not even like exaggerating. That's not like my way of describing it. That's exactly what you get. But they do still have a lot of stuff that's really cute, and they managed to do a good job with keeping up with children as like their taste change over time. They have lots of like different old fashions lately. Yes, I am still a Movie Star Planet player once in a while. They had like a Decora set recently that I really liked, and they do different like old kind of edgy stuff, like e-girl fashions every now and then. But all the other people that I see online are all fucking boring. They're not silly and embracing all the different silly fashion anymore. And I haven't seen people make movies other than ones that are just there for you to gain fame and ages either. So sad. Kids are losing their whimsy because there's no whimsical sites for them anymore. So they go straight immediately onto social media and then they get their whimsy killed. Either they keep it by joining fandoms for fun stuff or they lose it all by just trying to be a social media influencer. That's very sad. I have your ID, your home address too, your government funds say a lot about you. Yay, that curve looks nice. Delicious, you had roast dinner. Oh, nice! You had a Sunday roast, yay. One of the only good inventions of British people. Remember Wretches and Clank? I do not. I do not know what that is. Rest in peace, Prodigy, Cool Method. Whoa, you guys have so many games I don't know. Da da dum. I recognize the name Jack and Dexter, but I don't think I played it. I do recognize that one, though. Hmm. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Wrong spelling, Ratchet and Clank. Oh, I think I recognize that name. Wait, hang on. Oh, that one! Oh, that! Okay, yeah, no, I did not play that, but I do know what that is. Yeah, I have seen that around online before. That homemade apple and rhubarb crumble. Oh! Serena, you're being British as hell, and I'm really fucking jealous now. What the hell? That sounds peak! Roast dinner followed by a crumble? My white side's coming out. Oh my god. My mom's ancestors would be so proud of me right now. You're bringing out the cracker off of me. Holy shit. I would kill for a crumble right now. We used to, where my mom used to live, we used to have like an apple tree and also blackberry bushes in our garden. So we'd make blackberry and apple crumbles every time it was like time to harvest them and have them after like roast dinners and stuff. So this is like really nostalgic flavor for me. Oh, I want to crumble. It's okay, we're having cake later. We're having cake later. We're having cake later, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can cope. I can cope. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. But I want to crumble. I guess I should just make myself one, huh? But, who has the time for that? Sorry, out of this mix. Yeah, exactly. This is a reminder for everyone that I'm half white. How bad I'd kill for roast dinner followed by a crumble. Because, I mean, you know, like, I'm mixed. I would, on one hand, kill to have a Sunday roast followed by a little crumble. And then have a cup of tea. However, at the same time, I would also kill right now to have oxtail and plantain stew. So. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Best of both worlds and everything. I've got the phrase best of both worlds stuck in my head, because when I was in the car with my niece yesterday, she was playing the Hannah Montana theme in it. At the best of both worlds. I'd never heard the full version of the song until now. Fascinating to discover, fascinating but unsurprising to discover that for all of the like bridge of the song, she literally just says the best of both worlds. Like, that's it. There's like no other lyrics. I want to crumble now. Roasted followed by crumble. Yeah, see, it's peak! It's so peak! I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I could probably make it crumble right now, but I don't know if we have all the ingredients. Put some of the Rekigachis in there. I'm sure it'll be tasty. If you're capable of making crumble, you'll be my favorite maid. I am capable of making crumble. I don't remember the last time I made one, but I can make a crumble. Because like I said, I used to make them all the time with my mom when I was younger. They're not that hard. And I think I've made one myself before. See, as much as I don't often seem it, I am a pretty good cook. I'm not as good at baking in general, but crumble is a little bit easier. I'm not as good at baking in general, not because I'm bad at baking, but because I like eyeballing stuff when I cook rather than measuring things, but you cannot eyeball things with baking or it goes horribly wrong. So unless I have good enough instructions and I prepare enough in advance, then I'm pretty shit at it. But I am good at decorating stuff when I bake. But I'm a good cook. And like, at the very least, if you want dessert, I know how to make crumble, and I can make good pancakes. So I win. Every other Serena maid. Haha, L, get out the way. I won. I won. I think I've forgotten to mention this before, but when you make a curve with MS Paint like this, after you've done your things it's selected, you can just change the brush size at will without making a new one. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that tip before. I think you can do it with all of the shapes as well. Yeah, you can. So like if, for example, because I normally, when I'm drawing lines like this, I use the biggest one sometimes, but mostly I use this second one down and the third one down for most of my line art. But if, like, for example, I drew the curve here, then I decided I actually wanted it to be chunky to give it more depth, I can just go here and I can just make it bigger. Easy. I actually do want that, funnily enough. Yay. Oh, I eyeball stuff from baking sometimes. See, I do sometimes, but you can't really do that all the time. There's some baking things you can get away with that with, but for a lot of stuff, it means that you just end up with, like, a gross mess. Because baking's so much more specific, you know? It's so much more of a science. That's why I have to admit that I'm not the best baker, because there's sometimes where I've gotten away with eyeballing things. So I'm like, yeah, this will work next time too. And then I go to make, like, a donut or something, and I'm like, this is a rock that is somehow undercooked on the inside. What the fuck did I do? It's so much harder to substitute ingredients when you're baking. If you want to be even more jealous, I have this every week. Oh my god, I don't think living in a palace thing is entirely roleplay. You're living in a British house, that's what it is. You're living in a very white house that's not in the city. Because I used to have stuff like that weekly when I was younger too. Or at least more regularly. But I am jealous. Oops, I didn't realize that was not the cutoff book. Okay, I'm almost done with lining her hair. Not with the rest of it. Lining her hair. I was about to say lining, but no, there's all the rest of her fucking face and her flowers to do. But she's looking very pretty, so that's good. Emi is so 𝘆cije_𝗿 with the baking skills. I am! I love 𝘆cije. My BB. This is why she's my probably third favorite of the cures. Shokora and macaron always come first. But I think 𝘆ćike's third. It's hard for me to rank most of the Hala mode cures anyway, because I love every single character too much. I don't know why thinking about Hala mode got a Hello Happy World song stuck in my head just now. Hello Happy World should cover Shooby-Dooby Sweets time. So should Wonder Show. Hello Happy World can cover the first one, and then Wonder Show can have Shooby-Dooby. I want to hear Kokoro go funny cooking hajimema showtime. And here Kaoru go puri QR. She can go bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, because if they do the full version, then Chocola has a one at the end, doesn't she? She goes, thank you. Kaoru can have that. And I think that one's easy to make sound really Hello Happy circusy, you know? Then I want Wonder Show to do Shooby-Dooby. I want to hear their octave harmonies in the chorus. It's like something wrong. Patisserie no angel. Dancing, yume miru passion. Nande fantastic. Nice paradise. Rendezvous go showtime. Kyun kyun sasete ne. Papi pu 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 ni. Odore party time. Perfect. By Halo, we can do at least half of that. You're right, we can! Oh my god, I forgot. Shit skills like that. Like cooking and baking? I love pretty girls. Shooby-Dooby-Doo-Up, sing along. I want to hear Emily do that. Para pink presento. For ring a bell, boom boom, I love pretty girls. Boom boom, I love pretty girls! From Tsukasa would also be peak. Boom boom, I love pretty girl. Boom boom, I love pretty girls. Gatten shimashou, very 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 good. Wonderful na gimme 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 that. Wait, no, gimme 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 that. Hachametari funny is a tiny namae takusan ieru kara. Bunny, bunny desu. This is my whole Wonder Show headcanon of Shooby-Dooby Sweets time, including the entire line distribution. Come bake save my life, I burn everything. Well, that's what I'm saying. Baking is so much harder. It's such a science. Can you cook, though? Like, can you cook normal stuff? Like saber food? Even if you can't bake? Because I find cooking a lot easier. You can eyeball and change around and substitute stuff a lot more haphazardly when you're cooking and just, like, figure it out. But you can do a lot less of that. I want our mouth to be a little more three-shaped. I kind of made it not three-shaped enough. You can do a lot less of that when you're baking. Dancing, dancing,夢見るパッションなんでファンタスティックララララランデブーご招待キュンキュンさせてねパピプペパプに踊ればいいタイムキラキラプリキュアアラモード Guys, I think Emmy might like Ala mode. I think they might like Kira Kira Pretty Cure Ala mode. I think they might like Wonder Show. Where do we go? Pink. The things using the microwave, the air fryer, and the toaster. Okay, that's fair. That's valid. Well, you and Neri can use the microwave, air fryer, and toaster together. Oh my god, that's like yaoi. You guys can like... Wait. This is gonna be you guys' yaoi, okay? Are you ready? This is a... How do I draw a toaster? This is not a toaster, it's a microwave. Why did I say toaster? I'm drawing a microwave. Actually, no, toaster would make more sense. Hang on. Okay, okay, bear with me. Let me cook. Let me cook toast. Put some buttons on here. Right, so there's like, this is like the toaster, right? This is the toaster. I even put a plug. Give it a table. And then the bread comes out of the toaster. There's bread coming out. This is really light bread. This bread is not fucking toasted. He's cooking nothing. Here we go, there's bread. But there's only, there's one bread each in the toaster, right? There's one bread each in the toaster. And then you guys, how did I draw you both? You guys, like, both reach out for it. At the same time. You both reach out for a bread. And then... Neri looks at Crimson. With his yaoi, with his uke eyes. Which are also known as autism eyes. And Crimson looks at Neri. With his... What the fuck is the other one called? with his demon top eyes or whatever. And then Yaoi. And it's called Toaster Meltdown. Yeah. There's your Yaoi, guys. Enjoy it. It's also a megaverse. It's a megaverse, and it's originally started as a little one shot, but then it turned out to be like 200 chapters long because it's really slow burn. But slow burn in the sense that they seem to get together because like the freaky stuff happens, and then they like have miscommunication and don't talk for like 20 other chapters, and then it takes until like chapter like 200 for them to finally actually say anything romantic. Hi, Joopy. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? I might add a little extra fluff here. That reminds me of this one reality I read. Neri, you know what I'm gonna do to you?
Go.
Wait, no, the explosion didn't happen.
Go.
No, why is the explosion not happening?
Open up. It's time for parkour.
There we go.
time for my
Hi, Joopy. Hey, you just woke up. Good morning. Oh, hi, ding, 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 ding. It's okay, I like the chamber because it has parkour in it. Yeah, you do like chambers, like the red one with the dream. That one chamber that had like a dream in it and it was red or something. Oh, Neri, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this last time you were on stream, I don't remember. But I have finished watching all of the first movie, the first season of PvP Civilization. I don't know if I'll keep up with it episode by episode from now. I haven't watched any of the other episodes that are releasing yet. I might wait until there's a whole movie of it, but I have watched the first season. Fascinating experience. You got mods? I've had mods this whole time, technically. They just don't show up much. Because it's not like I have people that are specifically here to be mods. I just have some friends that are also streamers that I trust with moderating. So Neri's a mod. Homo's a mod as well. Yeah, I watched all of the first season of PvP Civ. Very interesting. Honestly, it's really funny how, like, again, his, the fact that PvP Civilization as a concept is so much less, like, ridiculous and silly. It means he gets to make more serious ideas out of it, like, way easier. Like, it's even lower hanging fruit to make social commentary of it, where Parkour Civilization was such a ridiculous stretch in order to get there that's part of what made it wild. But then he's also managed to make everything sillier and stupider to make up for it by making Evo such a fucking idiot. Like, the stakes are so much higher in a way that makes sense. Like, because they're not so nonsensical. But also, it's still fucking stupid. I love you, Evo. Does that look like a shoulder? Kind of. Looks a little bit unnatural, but I might just roll with it. I thought they were choosing to be hidden like Batman. Yeah, actually, Neri's a secret spy. He's been here the whole time watching you guys. You just haven't known. He's been in the shadows. And Neri's a hero of the night. Do you understand where I'm so? Yeah, I do understand. I really do. Civilization is so fascinating, man. Yeah, Neri's here to hang out and can also moderate. I do most of the moderating myself. It's not like I need to do that much for you guys anyway. You guys are very well behaved Rakigachis in the most, for the most part. That neck's too big and the last one was too small. What the fuck? I guess technically I don't even need to really draw this line because I'll probably cover it up with flowers. But it's bugging me. Oh well. Let's draw some face. Might do the face in the same bread that I did the bows. Yeah, I think that'd be cute. Separate it a little bit. I just stretch first though. Oh, my neck. Oh, stretched in. Oh, why am I still gonna eat beef? I shouldn't be eating today. For the most part. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Honestly, what I applaud most about the differences between parkour and PvP Civ is the way Evo has gotten so much better at characterization. Yeah, he really has. He really has. It's quite funny. Yeah, Neri lives with me, so. I'm too eepy to misbehave. You're just a sleepy little guy. Who are you drawing? I am drawing an OC called Lena Lau for at CamCamarel from VGEN. He's a commission. I always during these MS Paint ones, the at that's in the top corner above the references is always whoever commissioned it. I do not know much about the OC other than this stuff. Yeah, she's a really cute design though. I'm having a lot of fun with it. No. There we go. Yeah. All you need to do is make some silly noises, and then line art becomes so much easier. Trust. Every time you make silly noises while doing line art, you get like a little like stat buff of plus 3. You get like a what's the word for it? A modifier, I think, probably. I don't remember what the actual word is for that. I don't play D&D. Yeah, trust me. You get the Emmy modifier. You can try it yourself. If you fail, then you did it wrong. This is my new scam company. Hope you guys are proud. I needed a side hustle. Silly noises and funny faces. Yeah! That's why I've got such a funny face that does all this. Because funny faces help. Just get noises plus 3 lineup buff. Yeah, exactly! I'm gonna save a dupe before I go over this line quickly. I really like the lines here, so I don't actually want to cover them up. But I have to, unfortunately. I have to kill my darlings. There we go. She's looking pretty. Pretty girl. Boom boom, I love pretty girls. Captain Shimash, very 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 good. Wonderful na ho, gimme gimme te. あーちゃんめちにフリースタイル名前たくさん言えるから。バリバリです。シャルビダンスですよ。ホーブジャラオタカスタード、マガロンシャカナイパルフェ、すぐに食べてくれて、ぐるぐるぐるぐるリンパ。ローリンローリンコクロンズキュンパティスリーのエンジェル。ダンシンダンシングミーのパッション。なんでファンタスティックファンタスティックナイスパラダイス。You know? ラララランデブゴ招待。You know? キュンキュンさせてね。パピピポップに踊れパーティータイム。キラキラプリキュアアルモード。Yay, yay. That's what I'm saying. +1 plus coin power. Minus 1 minus coin power. Olympus Company. Yeah, exactly. Whatever Nary said. Time to flip, not spin, just flip. I'm surprised you didn't have any reaction to me putting you in a yaoi, Crimson. You're not even gonna ask which role you have in the Megaverse, since I said it was a Megaverse. That's crazy. This card needs to be a little bit fixed because I just went over it. Ah! Wrong way. That way. There we go. I didn't actually hear you. Yeah, I drew Crimson and Nary Yowie right here. It's called Toaster Meltdown. Oh my god. I drew Yowie of you guys using the toaster together because you said you can cook as far as using just the toaster and the air fryer and the microwave, and I was like, well, you and Nary can use that together. And it's like there's Yowie where there's a toaster with 2 slots for 2 pieces of bread, and you guys each put your bread in without realizing the other did, and you go both to get your toast, and then your eyes meet and your hands touch, and Nary looks up at you with his beautiful little uke eyes, and you look up over at him, down at him with your, I don't know, demon, I forgot the word for top eyes, and then like sparks fly and flowers fall, and then it's like 200 chapters long, even though it was originally meant to be a short one-shot, and it's slow burn, but slow burn in the sense that they do the freaky stuff like 10 chapters in order to make sure that you see it, but then it takes a billion years for any romance to happen because they keep having misunderstandings going back and forth, and then they break up like 10 times. It doesn't even have a happy ending because it's not finished, and it's called Toaster Meltdown, and it's Omegaverse. Because it is romantically tense. This is my story. I know exactly which Omegaverse secondary gender I got assigned. Yeah! But you should embrace it. Personally, I think it being the other way for you guys would also be really fun as a concept. But I don't know how to put this. I think like I like when there's tropes aversion in regards to characters that way. But as much as I think Nary could suit it, I don't think Crimson could. Give him ideas. Seme! Yes, that's what I meant. With Crimson Seme eyes. That's what the S in Crimson stands for. He's Crimson. Don't think Nary would like me in any form, Lamal. I think we're the same person. Oh my god, we are. I've got soury gummies today. I've got soury gay bacon. So we literally are the same person. You know, Jupi, Emmy, they both end in an I. They're both short and silly sounding. I ain't girl cooking. Wait. Hang on. Something funny happened, but I can't say it because I'm choking on my gay bacon. Oh my god. So you guys know I've mentioned that I have like constantly changing wallpapers on my PC, right? Like I use Wallpaper Engine. I have a bunch of custom little wallpapers. I have like Muse Dash stuff, Project Sekai stuff, a whole bunch of fandom things, bunch of stuff, and it changes every half hour. It switches to another one. I don't have sound on all of them, except from like I have like a couple little meme ones, like this little cute cat animation, the Mitsidi Nekomachi, that has sound on it and stuff. But mostly they're all silent. But I do have one Project Sekai wallpaper that originally had Nikori Survey Team on it. And for some reason, it always starts it with the sound on, and then I have to wait for it to like turn down again and for it to realize it's meant to be muted. So every time it changes, it means that basically what I get is just like hours of my day, because it changes every half hour. So basically what happened just now is it's like I was listening to a video that's like 3 hours of silence randomly broken up by the first bling beep sound from Nikori Survey Team for 1 second and nothing else. That's it. I just get the weird little beep and nothing else. And then it all goes back to normal. I mean, to be besties, so true. We're twins. Choking on gay bacon sounds like euphemism. Okay, but like bacon of all things is the worst thing for that to use euphemism for that, you know? If it was like a gay sausage, I get it. Like that part of pig makes sense, but bacon? Bacon? What the fuck kind of part of you did you describe as bacon, you know? I'd be quite sad if somebody compared my peanuts to bacon. What a flat peanuts. Skinny peanuts, bacon peanuts. Maybe his face is coming out cute. She needs more eyelashes though. How do they look over here? Okay, yeah, she does have more on the side, I was right. Yay! I'm really not enjoying imagining this. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! See what Deadpool looks like? Matter looks like February. That is foul! That's crazy! That is a wild way to describe him. My fruit bacon is better suited as a euphemism for the other sex. I guess, but then also how? I don't like imagining as bacon. That's kind of grim. Yay. I love doing this little line underneath the eyelids. I do it so much when I'm lining eyelashes like this. I just think it makes them extra pretty. I really do not have an explanation for it. It's just my thing. It's like I'm giving egg yolk salad to my characters, to be honest. That's not the intention. Don't know. I just think it's a nice little layer. I've got to draw the other eye now. The worst thing about drawing an MS Paint for eyes is I always have to suffer other eye syndrome. I can defeat it when I'm drawing Clip Studio Paint. Because a lot of the way that artists get around the other eye feeling is by drawing both at the same time. Like doing this curve here on this one, and then on this one. And doing this part here on this one, and then on this one. So you do them both at the same time, and it helps you balance out the whole process. But it's so much harder to do that in MS Paint because I gotta focus and fight so hard to get everything to work how I want it to when I'm drawing eyes, so kinda just suffer. I think this one's too round though. It needs to be a little bit squarer, like, well, more triangular like the other one. In order to better match the ref. Just a little bit. That might work. Or do I want it to be like that? Now, flutter. Flutter like this. Flutter like that. Flutter like this. Flutter like that. Get the weirdest shit stuck in my head while I'm streaming. He scares me with the kind of random fanfics they can come up with. I'm scared for when they drag me into— I did just drag you into one! So, can you rank her in the Omegaverse me? Oh, me? Okay, interesting question. Because I think you could argue for literally any of them for me, and I'd probably agree with you, to be honest. Like, a part of that is because when I headcanon Omegaverse stuff, I will hear pretty much anyone out on any role for any character. There's like a few exceptions where there's certain things I'm like, no, they definitely cannot be this. But I'll hear anyone out as long as they have an interesting enough concept for it, you know? like, with the fandom that I learned Omegaverse from, which I will not tell you which one it is. I will not share that information. But with the fandom that I happened to discover Omegaverse through and learn about it from, I was constantly seeing, like, people just change around which ones they thought were alphas and omegas and betas, right? And because it was such a huge fandom, there was like a lot of diversity in regards to like what kind of world they wrote Omegaverse in. Like there were some people who were really modern with it, where it's just normal modern world, and they happen to have like you know, omegas and alphas, and like any kind of like furry stuff is non-existent. And there were some that were writing like total high fantasy, where they really were wolves, or they were like cannibals and stuff like that, with their different roles and stuff. So I was supposed to have like a lot of variation, and every character that I liked, I would see them as like an omega one day and then like an alpha the next, depending on the fic and stuff, and everyone wrote them really differently. So I'm always willing to hear someone out depending on how passionate they are about their headcanon, right? Like if I said, oh yeah, I think Crimson is an alpha, and then someone said, oh no, I think he's the type of omega who's like this and actually doesn't want to be an omega but has this and this, and his arc would go like this, and I'll be like, yeah, you know what, hell yeah, I'm into that, I'm down with that, you know? So yes, you can, Mary, but I'm not saying it on stream. But so yeah, like, so I'll hear anyone out on it. So therefore, for me, especially because I'm such a, I don't know how to put it, in regards to a lot of stuff like this, I'm kind of a jack of all trades kind of person, because I'm like all of the above as a person, and I'm also like switch and verse anyway, and bad and everything. Then I kind of fit whatever you want me to fit, you know. I'm just whatever you want me to be. But yeah, so I don't really know. I don't know which I'd call myself most naturally, because it really, I guess, in regards to like a fanfic concept, right? Oh, you don't know what it is, Crimson? Oh, that's interesting. I'll explain another time. But in regards to like a fanfic concept, like, I guess I would decide based on what other character or person I'm paired with. Because I'm very versatile. But Crimson, I'm fascinated you've never heard of Omegaverse, especially with the type of like yaoi that you were with. Unfortunately, I'm a butch omega. No, that makes sense for you. That makes sense for you, and I think that would make a really interesting story. That's how I play. No, okay, well, Crimson, okay, Omegaverse is this thing. There's a lot of better explanations for it, but I'll give you like try and give you like a brief rundown. Omegaverse, it's like a type of AU you can do, basically. It's not one specific fandom or something. It is not one universe. It's not one, like, series or something. It's just a type of fanfic, basically, that you can create. It's like an AU that anyone can make into any way they want to. Like how, what I said, I used to read some stuff where it was, like, totally modern and they happened to be alphas and omegas, and some stuff where it was, like, totally high fantasy. But say, in Omegaverse, it's based on, like, ideas of how wolves work, with them being, like, you know, alphas and omegas. Not in the grind set, Andrew Tate way, but, like, the way that wolves work, even though wolves don't actually work like this, is inspired by how people think they do. So, in this world, it's made for yaoi first and foremost, by the way. It's made so that people can get men pregnant. That's the reason. So, there's two guys, right? We've got two guys here. They're both like AMAB, normal cis yaoi guys, right? They got their peanuts and balls and everything in most of these. But this guy, he's an alpha. So that means that he has like an instinct to get freaky and to put kids. He has like he can like not do some stuff. This is crazy to be talking about during an stream. He can not do some stuff, and he has like an instinct in him that takes him over, like a cool, strong, dominant animal to get freaky with this guy and breed him. And this guy, he's an omega, which means he has the instinct to receive the stuff from the other guy, and also he can get pregnant inexplicably. Don't worry about his whatever junk he has. He can get pregnant. That's the gist of it. That's the very basic gist of it. But because it's just like a sort of type of thing that people do, it's not one specific like universe or something. You can apply this to anything. Like you can make VTuber Omegaverse fanfics. You could make a My Hero Academia Omegaverse fanfic. And you could decide that it's the type of Omegaverse where they're all actually wolves now and they actually are like furries like that. Or you could make the type of Omegaverse where they're just people who are alphas and omegas inexplicably. You can make the type of Omegaverse where their subgender, as it's called, or their secondary gender, whether the alpha or omega decides their junk or stuff. You could make one where there's betas in between. Some people write betas to have neither of the traits of each other. Some people have write betas to have both traits of them. So it's a whole thing. So it is confusing when you first hear about it anyway, because it's very vague. And how it works and what specifics there are depends on who's writing it. But that's what a Omegaverse is in short. No, I am not a Bakudeku shipper like that. Ew. I don't write Omegaverse Bakudeku ships. No. But it's not a smut fanfic. Sometimes, a lot of people use it for safer work stuff, mind you. Because you can use it entirely without it being horny if you really try. A lot of people use it just so that, like, the characters they like can, like, have babies and stuff. And they like the whole, what's it? Maternity vibe of it. And making it all, like, cozy and, like, family and everything. Wait, is it Omegas who are verse? No. In date with death then. What the fuck does that have to do with Bakudeku? What? Oh, the Bakudeku thing. No, that's not because I ship Bakudeku. I was doing that as a joke based on there were a lot of people, it was like trendy a few years ago, especially during COVID, for people to do like Bakudeku like voiceover stuff with like really shitty impressions of them. That were like, it was like a kind of like cringe thing that trended around for a while. And also specifically the reason I kept saying Bakudeku slime and doing the voices like the way I did is because of a guy who like does, I think he streams on Twitch and also I see TikToks of a lot where he does really shitty impressions of them as like a joke thing on purpose. I'm not an Omegaverse Bakudeku shipper, trust me. If I was gonna write an Omegaverse fic, it would not be about fucking Bakudeku. But yeah, there's a lot of better explanations of it, and I think you should do some research yourself, Crimson. Look up a fandom you like, and then look up Omegaverse stuff for them, and you'll understand it more. But that's my very short rundown of it. That's why I said this fic of you and Neri is also Omegaverse. Believe it for now. Well, you better believe it. It's true. The idea of putting all the effort into writing I don't even write fics in the first place, really. But the idea of putting all the effort into writing a Omegaverse fic only for it to be Bakudeku is crazy. No shame against anyone else who does, but I definitely don't. Omegaverse also goes by ABO. Yeah! For Alpha, Beta, Omega. I feel like I want this one to be underneath that little hair bit there, but also that kind of doesn't make sense if the other one's on top. I'll go with it anyway. It doesn't have to make sense. I decide the rules. Be an Omega? Really? That's fascinating. I thought you'd assume you're an alpha. That's the roles I was going off for the sake of the thing. I mean, if you think you're an omega, that's great. That's part of what I was saying when I said, because Neri, no, he's an omega. But that's part of what I was saying when I was saying, well, you know, I think it'd be fun for Neri Crimson to have reversed roles and to do like a little, do something interesting around that. But I thought you'd be too sad on being an alpha. That's fascinating. What do you think I am? Ooh, for you to be... I think... Okay, I say this with affection, but to use a three-face as much as you do, you have to be an omega. Does that make sense? Depends on who's at. Well, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. You could just say you're a beta. In your situation, I think beta, whether betas exist or not really depends on the fic. A lot of people don't write them because they're bored by them, and some people write them to have nothing and just be normal people. Some people write them to have certain little ways that they're helpful. Some people don't. It really depends. But betas in most sense are just kind of the in-between, because there's alphas who do what I said they do, and there's omegas who do what I said they do, and then there's betas who are just mostly normal. If we're not going by one where they have fucking nothing to them, generally their like instinctual role, say if they were in like a wolf pack, would be to like support the others. Like, because for example, an omega can't always be oh right, I forgot to say that omegas go into like heat and alphas go into rut. But like an omega can't always be around alphas when they're in heat and stuff, or they're gonna get too free, or they're gonna be like overcome by their scent. They also have like sense, like senses in like a conceptual sort of spiritual thing, like animals do, and can like mark each other and mate and everything. But they can't always be around an alpha because their sense might set them off, or they'll be too stressed and everything. So they have betas there to help them support through it, and same for alphas in the other way and everything, because they don't have very strong sense, and they don't like or sometimes they don't have them at all, and they can't like not or receive nots and everything instinctually. So sometimes they're nicely written in fics in a sense of like a beta that wants to get with an alpha or something, but like doesn't have all the what's it? Instinctual possibility in their body to like get pregnant and stuff like that. But sometimes they're just there to be a support role. But what I was gonna say, in your case, for what you're saying, it'd be fun for you. I think the way to write it that would make more sense was that you're a beta, but then it can sort of change that you show some symptoms of the others depending on who's out. I did not expect to go an in-depth explanation of this is not even in-depth, but analyzing ABO roles and my friends during this stream. But it is what it is. That's fair. I've been told I act like an alpha, but I don't mind seeing Omega. I would just be chilling. Oh, interesting. Well, maybe since I've only seen you in chat mostly, I don't have the full picture. But like I said, I'm always willing to hear someone out on any Omegaverse role. I like analyzing how people would be in ABO stuff just because I think it's fun. Like, it's a thing that I've done every now and then with my friends, where they're like, oh, what role would you be? Because what role do you think I would be because of this? And they're talking to each other, and they're like, oh, I think you'd be an Omega because you're a bottom or something. And I'll come in and be like, well, I think you'd be the kind of Omega who'd be written into a trope like this, right? Where you don't want to be one, and then you front as one, it's really frustrating, and then you use scent blockers to do this and that, and it go for like an hour. Because when I think about someone's role in this, I don't think about them specifically just based on their vibes. I think about how they would be written into a story. I think about like what kind of trope they'd use. And like what kind of Omegaverse fic they'd be in. It's really interesting to me. These eyes are a little bit wonky. Like this one goes much further down than this one does, but also they're both pretty, so I kind of don't want to change either of them. I'll make this one dip a little bit more though to try and make it even. Ooh, this one also goes too far out here. Yeah, now they match a little bit more in shape. Cool. I have learned more than I ever needed nor wanted to today. Serena, you'd be an alpha. Just so you know, Serena, Omegaverse does also work for Yuri. It's just there's not enough of it. Because it was generally invented for like MLM stuff. That makes it sound like it was invented for a multi-level marketing scheme. Because it was generally invented for yaoi stuff. There's not a lot of people who do it with lesbians, but I think people who do are awesome. Because there's literally no reason why they shouldn't. If Omega guys can get pregnant, then Alpha girls can get people pregnant. Doesn't matter what junk they have. They just can't. Because some people write Omega guys to, again, have their junk change depending on their role. But, like, some people don't. And then you just don't question where the baby comes from. So, I don't have to question it for girls either. In regards to cis guys, at least. Do you have a hear me out? Probably a few of them, but those are often things that I can't remember off the top of my head. It's the same as like with a lot of like cases of like characters in general, or tastes that I have in things that I'm lost off the top of my head. It's like when people ask me like my favorite movies, I will just not fucking remember until one of them's brought up again. And I'm like, oh yes, this is my favorite, and here's a 20-page analysis on why. But I think I do have a few hear me outs, yeah. I ask people to hear me out a lot. Because I'm a little freaky. I'm a little silly and weird. If you couldn't catch that already. What are my roast hear me outs? I'm trying to think about it now. I wonder. I'm trying to think now, but I don't know which ones are craziest. I like Omega versus you. It's cute. Yeah, it's phase. I genuinely don't know what mine would be. Chris? I think you'd be an Omega who uses heat blockers. By which I mean, a lot of people, they basically invent like... Sometimes people do like trans stuff with Omegaverse stuff anyway. But also, basically... kind of the same as how you can go on testosterone or go on like meds to like stop your period IRL. People do that with like Omegas who don't want their heats or don't want to be like affected so much by scents and stuff. I think you'd be like that. You'd be an Omega who's passing as a beta because it's just like more convenient. You don't want to go through all of the Omega stuff. You don't want to be in heat every time you meet a new alpha, all that kind of stuff. I just realized I drew the bottom of these lashes different because I did the dip and then the lash in this one, but in this one it's all one thing. I think I'll change this one. You wouldn't want to deal with it, but then you'd like one time like be like running low of it and go to like a party or something. This is a common trope. Going to like a party or something and be like running low and be like, no, it'll be fine. And then you meet an alpha there who's like really crazy for you and you're like, oh shit. And then you get like your heat triggered of like forcefully triggered accidentally early. This is also a trope because you've been off it so long and the heat blockers are fucking you up. Like, so being off them suddenly makes you like extra sensitive and then the yaoi starts. There you go. You see how I said when I think about it, I think about an entire story? This eyelash also goes out a lot straighter than this one does. I think I should change that. I like the curve on this one, but again, it doesn't match, so I want them to match more. I still don't understand the vibes, yeah. You know, Doopy, based on you asking though, actually, I'm curious. What's your worst hear me out? Or what's just a hear me out that you'll defend with your life? And if any of the rest of you guys have them too. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, see? See? My, genuinely, my ABO analyses are one of my weird little party trick skills. They're one of my skills that I have no use for. But that every now and then I pull out and people are like, why did you just psychoanalyze me through Omegaverse? I think I should make this line go all the way here. Just to make the depth make more sense. Okay, I'm gonna make this match the other one, like I said, which means I want to do that. Yeah. There we go, now they match a bit better. Yay! Okay, the hair covering the eye threw me off for a sec, but I think it's okay. They're still kind of uneven in shape, because this one goes like this, right? And then the other one goes like that. So I feel like it should go more up here. But it also kind of does look like she's got this eye open and this one's just like closed a little bit, like she's smiling at you, so I might leave it and I'll see how I feel about it. Me, okay, hear me out. The super pretty, super cute, getting shy character wouldn't work. Yeah, they're not really hear me outs for you because the people you like are very obviously pretty. I almost miss Omegaverse talk, but there's also Dawn versus Receptive people that do. I'd probably be better. Oh yeah, very much so. I like I said, when I like can assign people Omegaverse roles, I do not just think of like, oh yeah, so this one's an alpha because you're top, and this one's Omega because they're like bullyable. I think about stuff like that as well, and like ways they could be like, I specifically being like, oh, I think this person would be an alpha, but they'd be in like a tropes version kind of fic where they're an alpha who actually really wants to be treated like an Omega and everything. I think too hard about it, so trust me, I know. She's looking really cute so far. Yippee. It's gonna take me ages to finish. I'm so dreading doing these flowers! I don't want to do the flowers. Why did I do this to myself? It's gonna look so cute if I can do them. But drawing flowers altogether is like already enough, but drawing a bunch of like roses and stuff, yeah, this pain. Because when I want to do line weight in MS Paint, it's one of the things I like about MS Paint, but also that I struggle with. It's one of the reasons it's tricky. Because, like, if I'm doing line weight in anything else, then what I do is I personally have my pens on CSB set so that they're really sensitive to line weight. So I can get, like I can get, like, a... On my CSP brush, for example, if I was drawing Clip Studio Paint instead of MS Paint right now, I could get, like, this thickness and this thickness from the same pen, just without changing the brush size depending on how hard I was pressing. But with MS Paint, there's none of that. And there's very limited differences in line weight as well. So I've got to do all that part manually. So drawing roses, normally what I do, or like a bunch of flowers, normally what I do is I'd have the line weight on for this, and I'd let that carry it, and then just clean up anything that's particularly weird, and then go through and do them all. And it wouldn't matter if they're a little bit messy, but now every single one is going to have to be drawn with way more purpose. So I'm going to cry. It's okay, I can do it. I can do it. I've been through worse, probably. I miss a Bumblebee from Transformers and Gangwalker from MHA, even though it was common hear me. You know what? Those, yeah, I see both of those. I think that's fair. I'll hear you out. I say that. It's honestly hard to do, like, hear me out stuff with me, because even if I don't give any myself, half the time, because I forget them, if you say pretty much anything to me, I'll probably will hear you out. I'm very open-minded. That's terribly honest to be Hermes Mora from the Elder Scrolls. Wait, I don't know who that is. Hermes Mora Elder Scrolls. Oh my god! Addie, that's fascinating. Hell yeah, go off. Got some gambare, thank you. And I have more, but these are the ones that are not human, even though the gang are human one. Right, yeah, that's fair. Here we go, Gilgal Mushroom Fate. Hang on. Where's the fucking hear me out? That's a normal guy. Crimson, that's not how that works. You can't say hear me out and put a normal guy who was designed to be hot. I'm making you guys point and laugh at Crimson. This is who said hear me out. There's no hearing. You don't need to ask somebody to hear you out if he's already a normal hot man. I'm gonna show you Addie's so you know what you're going up against. Hang on. This is what Addie's saying hear me out to right now, okay? This is a hear me out. This is a hear me out. Yeah. A hear me out is when you'd sound crazy if you say it first, at first. And you gotta be like, wait, no, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, trust me, hear me out. So the most evilest person who thinks people, I don't care. He's still a normal hot man. It's normal to think a villain is hot. Hear me out is when it doesn't make sense. It's when it's nonsensical or fucking free, like with Addie's. Hear me out is when you can be like, wait, no, listen to me, listen to me. Him being evil and think of people as property doesn't matter if he's just still normal and hot looking. It's still not hear me out. Most people want to fuck a villain like that. I'm glad you got Addie, Chris. Okay, let's see how I want to draw these flowers. I've been like putting it off, but there's no other way about this. I gotta just do it. Thank you, My Little Pony, for showing me a way of stylizing roses and other similar flowers once, and then letting me never let go of it again. For whenever I don't want to draw them. Actually, the way I draw roses, I think part of it I learned from drawing really specific, but doing edits of Rarity's hair in MLP, because the way that Rarity's hair works in My Little Pony, so let's say she has the whole part here, but this curl, they draw by like, so then it flicks over this way, right? It flicks over in on itself here, and then this inner part, they draw like this. They do exactly what I did, so it's like a big curl, swoop here, and then it's like curl in, little thick part there, and a line there. But this is also how they draw flowers and ribbons sometimes. So I saw a flower that was drawn by like that in MLP, and then I think also in Ever After High. And now whenever I don't want to draw a rose, but I want to do just some big flower shape and something, I do that. Works like a charm. It's working. I can fill my entire redacted with the unknowable. That's crazy. I love you for that, Eddie. Being evil and truth on people's property? Well, I know that one. Bumblebee was on my video on TikTok for childhood aggression. Someone was surprised it was my hear me out in elementary school. Elementary school? Wait, elementary school? Okay, that's a little crazier. I also occasionally thirst for the big bads that we don't talk about from Until Dawn. Oh, those ones? That's wild. I love you, Eddie. Good for you, bestie. I think, you know, I'd probably have more insane hear me outs if I played more games that allowed me to have them, you know? But so many games that would have characters that I'd view like that all the games my other friends have their hear me outs from are things that I don't go near because I don't like how they look or they're too spooky for me. A bunch of these are going to be too thick. I'm going to have to find a way to make some of them less detailed. And also bigger. I don't like whatever fuck that curve was that I just did. Sure, let me just draw a miscellaneous petal there. I think that works. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in right now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh my god. Okay, I can do this. It's gonna take me a year, but I can do it. You know, FNAF, can't, because, well, the animatronics are kind of... Oh, no, yeah, there's a lot of animatronics from FNAF that I would smash. You know what? Actually, hang on. I'm gonna take a break from drawing these flowers so my hand doesn't get a cramp. And we're gonna do something. We're gonna do a fun side quest, okay? This is what we're gonna do instead of me doing Hear Me Outs right now. Hang on. One sec. Hang on. One moment. I've got a side quest for you guys, okay? You ready? Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Do you regret letting me cook? Okay. Okay. So. Hear me out myself. You don't need to hear anyone on that. Comic Freddy has my chart. Yes, I love Comic Freddy. Okay. I'm gonna do this wordlessly. I need another tier. I'm doing this in silence. I told you I'm doing this silently. I should make the screen bigger. I need to zoom out. He's too much a little bit. Is this not the same ones we just went through now? Why are they there again? Didn't we start with those guys? Yeah, we did. Why are the Glamrocks not in here? That's fucked up. Okay, well, there you go. There's your side quest. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the side quest? There's your side quest. Take that as you will. There's my hear me out. There's my hear me outs. I was waiting for the fucking Glamrocks. Hang on. I had to find another FNAF tier list. That's not all of them. Fuck you. How does this one have more and that yes one has security breach? Okay. Well, anyway. Pause. Right, once again. Hang on. I need to... No, I'll put in Super Smash. Okay, wait, I need another tier for the Glamrocks. They're hotter than all of the other stuff. I've said I was gonna stay silent for most of this, but like, the Glamrocks are hotter than all the rest of them. You know, he's going Super Smash. He can go in the Glamrock special tier. I'm doing it silently again. I don't think you guys deserve explanations. I think you just either you know or you don't, you know? Oh, I can say Smash and Pal. You want a link? Sometimes they want to use a Smash. I've avoided most of the ones that are little kids. I avoided the balloon boys and all the ones that are just like actual real life kids. If they're just fucking animatronics that technically have kids inside them though, I don't care. These are animatronics. I'm ignoring it. Animatronics and Pal is part of my whole temp. Don't worry, girl. I already won't leave. You're fine. I'm not gonna put William in Super Smash. I went, no, I'm not that basic. I would love to Super Smash a paycheck. I wish I had a fucking paycheck. Wait, is he a kid? He's probably a kid. No. Yes. You. Okay, this one is actually a more definitive list. Let's go. This one's better. Putting ultra. Hang on. Did I pass her last time? I think she can get smashed this time, actually. By the way, I'm passing Candybot mostly just because I want to listen to him and love him. I don't want to smash him. There you go. There's our side quest. Complete. How do you feel? All the people joining this Oxymoron is crazy. Oh, hi, Tara. Hi, LJ. Yeah, Crimson, I know that they have children's souls in them. That's what I said. I don't care, though. I'm ignoring it for the sake of this. You do not need to tell me every single one that has a different type of kid's soul in it. I know how FNAF works. I'm a FNAF lore fan. I'm ignoring it for the sake of this, because when people talk about FNAF in this sense, they do not care. Especially because a lot of the characters, aside from ones that are like a lot of the characters had different consciences before they had the souls in them anyway, or they fuse with them and they become a different character from the soul than just the kid they were. I'm ignoring it. This is a FNAF Smash or Pass tier list. I'm really ignoring it. Like, for ones that literally are still just a child, like the ones that I put down in the past, yeah. But, like, if it's, like, Freddy, I don't care. Let's go. Open up was the first thing and then the FNAF tier list. Yeah. You know, it's just a normal Emmy stream. This is what happens on art streams. This and...
Oh, open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandate.
Yeah, exactly. We're ranking the mascots, not the people inside them. Yeah, that's what Addie said. Only some of them act like kids. I know you did not need to list every single one. I do know. I clarified that before. Hi, LJ. Hi, Tara. How are you guys doing? Passing Ballora is saying, honestly, like, I get it. I get why other people want Ballora. I simply don't. I know she has, like, boobs and everything, and she's Mrs. Afton. That's cool. I do like her voice. I just really don't care for her design. Like, okay. I said I was gonna do this in silence because I think that's funnier, actually. Just putting all of these in their Smash or Pass tiers and not giving you explanations. I think it's funnier that way. However, I will say for Ballora, even, like, okay, you know when people talk about, like, fan service anime characters or game characters, where, like, they're so clearly designed for you to, like, they're so clearly made for you to feel freaky about that it ends up just, like, not being attractive anymore? That's how I feel about Ballora. She's not just designed that. She has a great design. She has a great, incredible design. She's not just designed for fan service. However, she's, like, pretty in a way that I don't want her, and I can't explain it. She's not my taste in FNAF women or men. You can be a home wrecker for her, and I totally support that, and I entirely understand it. She just doesn't do it for me. Listen for the others? Yeah, but the others mostly also know. They are aware. Howdy, I'll open... hi, Fin! Don't even worry about it. This is an art stream. Look, guys, I'm drawing really pretty art today. Where's my art gone? Fuck, where did I put this window capture? Where is it? Look, I'm drawing pretty art today. This is what we're doing. I just went on a side quest, but hi, guys. Really funny that, like, 3 different people joined specifically while I was doing that. Look, I'm drawing a pretty OC for a commission. I promise that's how my streams go. It's so funny how many people joined just for this. But we were talking about hear me outs earlier, and I wasn't doing... I didn't have any hear me outs because I can't list them all off the top of my head. I forget them. But someone mentioned FNAF stuff, so I went on a side quest. We went on a side quest. You know, every good stream has to have a side quest. For fun. This slash needs to be longer to match this one, but I'm kind of avoiding making it too long. Because if I make it just a little bit longer, then it clashes with this line here. But if I make it too much longer, then it looks ridiculous. Even though my eyes are already exaggerated, there's still like a... When you draw eyelashes this stupid all the time, you kind of end up figuring out how much is too far. I guess that works. Let me get a little bit shorter. So if you've been looking, yay! We must have the suit on though, not just a cold. Very real. I was gonna say something actually, but I do not want to say that out loud on a stream, so never mind. But Chris, that's fair for you. I don't necessarily agree, but that's fair for you. That's understandable. That is a valid take. The suit makes him hotter. Anyway. Oh, this eyelash is too droopy, isn't it? I think so. I think it might be part of what's throwing me off here. Because this eye was more droopy before, but I changed it. Yeah, this one needs to go out this way more. It looks really good. Thank you. Do you like horror films or games? Yes and no. I like them in concept. I do not play horror games much. nor do I ever watch horror films. I like you know how I said with FNAF stuff, I'm a really big FNAF fan. I'm a big fan of FNAF lore. I collect FNAF books even, and I love knowing loads of stuff about FNAF. I get real excited every time a new game comes out. I know all the stuff about it, and I really like a lot of other mascot horror. I'm a huge fan of Poppy Playtime, and Amanda the Adventurer is a really great game for me. I like a lot of horror stuff. I like watching other people play certain horror things, learning about horror concepts and stories, analog stuff or mascot stuff or all kinds of freaky stuff. However, I'm too much of a coward to play any of them. I'm still scared of the dark, man. I can't play horror games. So I'm a fake ass FNAF fan that could tell you a million things about it, but has never actually played any of the games. So yes, I like horror stuff, but also no. I like horror stuff, but I don't play with it, and I don't really watch horror movies, like, ever. They're too scary. I watch some stuff like horror anime, occasionally, I think. But in that regard, I'm normally more partial to psychological horrors that have a little bit of visual horror in them than for horror stuff. I wish I was stronger with horror, though. I just have an awful tolerance for it. It's like spice. Springtrap and Glamour Freddy are at the top of my FNAF Smash list. Yes, yes, that's real. That is real as fuck. Real as fuck. Glamour Freddy, I mean, you guys saw mine. He's in the Super Smash tier. A lot of the ones I put in the Super Smash, you know, are inexplicable, like Trash and the Gang and the Hand Unit, but Glamrock Freddy, chef kiss. He absolutely deserves his place there. So does Mangle. I think it's chill for William Mappin specifically because William is technically undead. He's still conscious and be dead. Yeah, I consume horror, and Emery said. Yes, he does. And we'll build it slowly, I guess. Yeah, Neri consumes the horror for me. Like, for example, I mentioned that I'm a big fan of Poppy Playtime. After Chapter 3 came out, I was very insane about it because it's so good. And also I was like, oh, Neri would like this. So I got Neri into it, and then what we did is Neri played Poppy Playtime while I backseated him. Like, literally sat behind him. Told him any lore things they didn't understand or looked up walkthroughs when we needed them. I just backseated. That's part of how we played Mii-side as well. I mean, it is a lot. Neri was mostly doing the controlling. I only took over to play, like, one minigame. But that one wasn't quite as, like, it wasn't so scary that I wouldn't have been able to handle it. We need to play Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. There we go. I can say words. Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 soon. I just realized this does not make sense without the other others. Yay, these eyes are pretty now. Oh, if that's red, I probably make this red. Success. I forgot that I was lining the roses just now, by the way. Can you tell I'm procrastinating them? Do you have any other odd preferences besides Five Nights at Freddy's? Yes, I do. But like I said, I'm not very good at remembering stuff like this off the top of my head. It's the same as how, like, for the example I said earlier, if someone asks me, like, what's your favorite movies, then I'll go, like, until one of the ones I like is brought up, and I'm like, oh yes, this is my favorite. I'm insane about it, and I think about this thing all the time, and here's a, like, you know, 20-page analysis on why I think it's the best. I'm often bad at remembering the things that I like until they're brought up. But yes, I do have a lot of... If you're also... so you're asking just preferences and not specifically, like, hear me out, like, characters. Yes, I have many, but a lot of them I don't... I would not be able to talk about in a stream like this. Sorry. Just let it be known that I'm a very strange little guy. F-R-E-A-K. F-R-E-A-K. Check your DMs at me. Okay, hang on. Hey there. Yeah, no, don't worry, Addie. I know just after I said it, but I didn't want to say it. I don't like horrors. I'm interested in watching someone play, but I'll never be one. I'm a chicken. There, that's very fair. That's real as fuck. Where's Silent Hill? Ooh, interesting. I love me some psychological horror and Yao and Yuri. Yes! I really love psychological horror, like romance stuff. Wrong, your favorite movie is One Go. Well, that's true. But, like, you know, I'm really bad at listing most of my favorite things. Especially when it's stuff like Hear Me Out. I have a lot of Hear Me Outs. Don't ask me to name them. I can't. Yeah, we're all strange goofballs. That's what Rakigachis are. You guys are literally goofballs. You're like a bowl of goof. Look. Bowl of goof. I love when I'm drawing MS Paint comms and there's all the silly doodles to the side because I think it's so funny seeing all of this and being like, wow, these lines are like all intricate and pretty and stuff, and then you look over here and there's the creatures. They're so cool. I was rather picky on what I call Hear Me Out. That's fair. Surprisingly, Fatal Frame and Siren are the only games that didn't scare me. Oh, I don't know what those are. I gotta keep drawing these flowers, but I don't want to. I want to go on another side quest. I gotta let myself in. Let me take another sippy of my Fanta first. You know, since I didn't give Crimson a mouth on these little doodles that I did here, it kind of looks like this is his lips. He's just going like, mwah. Like he's giving the toast a kiss. You know, like it comes from like here. Well, Neri's putting his hand on it and is very confused. Okay. It's coming out really cute. I'm really happy with this lineup. Not to toot my own horn, but toot toot. That's the first time I've said not to toot my own horn in ages. It's suddenly processed for me, because generally lately I've replaced that phrase with not to eat my own ass. I think my brain just like censored me for a sec. Automatically. What the hell? Hold on, Hear Me Out, Siren Head. You know what? Fair. Real. Valid. I understand. Not one of my own Hear Me Outs, because sirens, like, trigger me. Or siren sounds. For inexplicable reasons. I do not know why. But also, I do see it still. So I'm hearing you out. You're heard. I understand. Valid. There we go. Is that line on the right place? Yeah. That one eyebrow might be a little bit too high up on the flick. Can I bother to fix it? Yeah, I can. Have you played Siren? If not, I recommend it. It's very interesting in terms of gameplay, and also there's a very unusual way of animating faces. Well, let me have a look. Hang on. I have not played it. I don't know if I've heard of it before. Oh, this is cool. I do not think I could play something like this. I think I would cry and explode and die, but it looks very cool. It kind of reminds me of... It didn't say it was, I don't think. But it kind of reminds me of 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 in the way of using the uncanny, like, real textures on really freaky animation. I like that. Ah, no, now I made them more uneven. What the fuck? Okay, this one's much more triangular than the other one. That's probably what the problem is. Okay. I'm being so specific about this. I'm so unnecessarily precise about stupid little things. That works. I think I should let it be. I should get back to the flowers. I'm still procrastinating them. Hear me out. Specimens 5 and 8 from Spooky's Jumpster Mansion. Hang on, I gotta look what those ones are. Classic Hear Me Out Slenderman. That's fair. I'm not in Slenderman, but that's understandable. Very normal. Hear me out. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Specimen 5. Okay, valid. Specimen 8. Very valid. Yeah, okay, understandable. Base daddy. Wait, let me get my lip balm really quick. Oh, wow, I need to stretch my legs. Oh my god. Ow. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'll go back to doing the flowers. It's not even like they're all that hard. I just don't want to put my brain power to it. Okay. Let's do this. Get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Come on, get your head in the game. The game here is drawing roses, or vaguely rose-looking flowers. Sure. Random bullshit, go. I want it to be random bullshit so that it doesn't look like there's too much of a specific pattern to follow. I'm aiming for it to be very vague. That kind of just becomes a whole bunch of pretty shapes, but also still looks like flowers. I think those shapes there are too dense. Yeah, they're distracting. That looks a little better, but there's a weird tangent here. No. Sure. Big petal over here to fill some space, and also Make it less detailed. There's a rhyme and reason to what I'm doing, but not enough of one that I can explain it. Because like I said, I'm trying to give this flower bouquet impression and everything, especially because the bouquet I'm working off of looks like this. But I still also want it to look kind of just like a bunch of squiggles because I don't want it to distract too much from her face. I'll probably go over a lot of this line art to make it a lighter color so it's not as distracting. Because I've done all these lines here, but this is going to involve so much lines here. So it'll become really, really distracting if there's too much detail. So I'm trying to keep it less than I normally do. But I still want to look like flowers, which often require a lot of detail. So that's tricky. The way I said often there specifically sounded like one of the like, silly English accents in Black Butler dub. Often. Often. Okay, this is fine. Cool, we're getting somewhere. Slowly. Bit by bit. Need some more less detailed ones, I think. Because this one's like so simple and big. Need more like that. What the fuck shit did I just do there? Oh, that's what the problem is. That one might be a little bit too big, but maybe I'll mess with the ones around it before I mess with it again. Or I'll just do that. I guess that works. I still feel like it's too much though. Yeah, I'll leave it without. No, I'll put it back in. Ah! Oh, I can't put it back anyway. I'm probably gonna end up having to go back and add more detail to the rest of her to make this part make sense. Did I go on angry toggle at some point? I did not mean to. If I did, it's just because I accidentally pressed a button. You guys are fine. I've not been reading chat that much. If you were freaking me out, I'd say so. Don't worry. It's very hard to. Melissa Pierce, but only for a monster from game Parasite Eve. Melissa Pierce, Parasite Eve. Oh, she looks hot as fuck. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Sayano Uta. Oh, I do know of Sayano Uta. Yeah. I've heard of that one before. Seems very cool. Hear me out, Deadpool. No way! I've never heard anyone who wants a Deadpool. You like Deadpool, LJ? I didn't know that. Slash S. Rima is clearly just randomly emotionally unstable. So true, I'm just a little silly. How is it already 5 PM? Oh my god. A half past 5 PM, mind you. Why need to feed the cat? You guys liking this bouquet so far? It's definitely too densely detailed compared to the rest, but I'm ignoring it. Like I said, I'll make the lines a little lighter and hope that covers me. It's so sunny for 5:40 AM. Clock changes weird. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I was saying the other day. It's weird getting used to it being finally being the kind of thing where it's really bright outside again. Because I know once it starts getting dark again at the end of the year, I'll be like, oh my god, why is it so dark? It's 4 PM after I've gotten used to this. But I've forgotten what it's like. It is nice though. When it stays light outside for longer, I always feel like I have more time in the day because I always keep thinking that it's really early, which can sometimes be bad accidentally, but I think it's quite nice. Whereas when it gets dark early, even though I like winter more than summer overall by far, but when it gets dark early, it's hang on. When it gets dark early, I don't like it because it'll be like 4 PM and my brain convinces me it's really late, and then I feel like, oh my god, I've wasted so much time, it's already late. As if I don't stay up until fucking 3 AM anyway, but I still feel like I've wasted the day. I guess it's part of why seasonal depression exists. Drawing flowers slightly abstract like this is quite fun to me. As much as I've been putting it off for this because I really didn't want to draw the whole bouquet, specifically in MS Paint, it is still fun. Yay! Progress. Like halfway there. Honestly, this is gonna end up one of the one of the best things to show off, to be like, look what I can do in MS Paint with a mouse. You never have to learn AI art, just do this. I say it with that tone of me being exhausted, but yeah. It's so crazy and such a niche and very unpopular, but I hope you guys can see me differently. It's 5 PM for you, it's 12:40 AM for me. Oh wow! Our time is really different. Yeah, it's 5:40 right now. British time. Where are you at that it's 12:40 AM? It's like midnight. Damn, my stream's that late for you. I'm so used to being the person who's like up late when a streamer I like is streaming because they're streaming on like American or Japanese times or something, that I forgot that it could be the other way around, that people would be watching my streams when they get into bed. I know a lot of people for whom my streams are really early, but it's like throwing up for a sec, hearing it be late for someone. I'm like, whoa, oh yeah, I can do that too. I forgot. Oh my god. Do I want to fill black there? It might. I made the line weight nice there by giving her like a really thin line on her face on that font, but it might look nice to have a black fill there. Because otherwise, I would just kind of draw more fluffy hair probably, and I don't know if it would make more sense there. Yeah, I'll probably give her face a little bit of extra curve to it to make up for that. Just a little bit. One of these to come like over her cheek. I can hear our washing machine going, by which I mean I can also feel it. It's vibrating my room. The fascinations of being above the kitchen. Actually, I think I like our chin being over those spots more. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Cool. Whew! I stretch for 1 sec. Looks so great. Thank you! But 2 p.m. the same time as me. Oh! It's the morning for me. Oh! Oh, it's the morning for you? Oh, right. In that case, it's 12 p.m. Right, yeah. That's 12 p.m. A.m. is midnight. P.m. is noon. Right now it's 11:40 for me. I completely slept in. My sleep schedule is insane. That's fair. I mean, I've met crazier sleep schedules. Nary sleeps in later than that. Right. I think I want to make a few more that are like really big here because I'm liking the perspective it's giving. Actually, I might make all of these ones go a lot bigger. And that kind of works, you know, making them like bigger and bigger as they get out here, and some few little ones at the back. Yeah, it puts a nice perspective to it. Okay, I will do that. I kind of just sat there and agreed with myself, huh? At both sides of the conversation. Those old washing machines that look like they're about to take off. I was imagining them flying off into the sky with a rocket just coming out the bottom. Yeah. In my case, our washing machine does that. Its spin cycle is so aggressive. Like I said, I can feel it right now. It's making everything in my room shake. My monitor is shaking right now. And I can see the Hatsune Miku and Frankenstein figures that are on my computer rocking back and forth every now and then. Especially because I'm above the kitchen. So, like, I can feel it. And if I stand in the kitchen, I go like, as if I'm speaking into a fan. We see washing machine, yeah. Washing machine by Mitsuki? I know that one. Have you ever had a memory of things that are good, but when you visit them, they don't seem so good? Yes, very often. I've had a lot of experiences like that. That you remember something as a good memory, and then you revisit it and think it through, and you're like, oh. Oh. With the new hindsight, yeah. I know what you mean. I don't wanna draw these roses anymore, but I'll be really happy once they're done, so I'm gonna try and do it anyway. We're watching Totally Spies, and they're not very well kept. Oh, yeah. Stuff like that, definitely. If that's what you meant, like stuff that you remembered well, and then you look back and it's not so good, yeah. I don't think Totally Spies is really fun. But yeah, I know what you mean. There's a lot of, I remember there's a lot of talk about some episodes and stuff that were weird in Totally Spies. Weird in the uncomfortable way. More silly swirls. This one does not make sense at all, but I'm rolling with it. Okay, it's working. Like, this is like both satisfying for me and I also want it to be over. You know, somehow satisfying and tedious at the same time. Almost there! Almost there! Almost there! I love Totally Spies as a kid. Same goes to Sailor Moon, even though I have opinions on Sailor Moon. When they look like Sailor Moon, there's some questionable stuff. That's fair, yeah. They are both really cool. I love Totally Spies as a kid. I didn't watch Sailor Moon as a kid. Just didn't happen to. Didn't come up on any shows, like TV channels and stuff for me, but I've been meaning to watch it nowadays because I'm such a Mahou Shoujo fan. Nom nom nom. My Little Pony was surprisingly good. I watched a couple episodes and just as good as I remembered. Yeah. My Little Pony holds up perfectly. I love My Little Pony to this day. I should rewatch the entire show sometime again soon. I keep going quiet because I'm really locked in on these flowers. Sorry. That one's facing the wrong way. No! Ah! That flower came out good, but it's facing the wrong way. And it's gonna keep pissing me off if I don't fix it. Oh, I know that's such a minor detail. I know that's a really minor detail, but it's facing the wrong way. I gotta fix it. I gotta get rid of it. I'm so sorry, flower. You came out great, and you were the right size, but it's standing straight up. Fuck! It's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Come on. that's also kind of suffering from the same problem, but not as much, so I'm fine with it, I think. let me fix it a little bit though by putting something else here. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, almost there. To myself. By the way, have I been cutting out during the stream? I don't know if I remember to change my noise suppression back so that I don't cut out every time I make a high noise stream. Let me know. Oh, we're talking MLP ships. This goes Fluttershy for the win. Didn't I ship Fluttershy with Rainbow Dash and also ship Rainbow Dash with Pinkie Pie? Honestly, all of those are base ace. There is not a single main 6 ship that I disagree with. Like, Discord also is great as ship, but like every ship among the main 6 with themselves, I think all of them are great. Personally, I am an Apple Dash shipper hardcore until the day I die, which means I live. I'm thriving. I'm living. I'm having a great time because they're canon. But yeah, no, I love every single main 6 ship. Rainbow Dash and Pinkie Pie is underappreciated, honestly. Low-key, I think a lot of Pinkie Pie ships are kind of underappreciated because she's so silly. A lot of people don't use her in their shipping a lot. Like, there is still a lot of ships with her, don't get me wrong. But I feel like a lot of them kind of get brushed off as like a maybe cute and mostly friendly thing. You know? I actually can't believe I managed to draw this whole bouquet. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. I don't remember the last time I drew a whole bunch of flowers like this. I like drawing roses and flowers like this sometimes, but I don't remember the last time I drew a whole bunch of them, like in a bouquet or something like that. This line is bugging me. I don't remember the last time I drew a whole bunch of them, like in a bouquet or something like this. It's been forever. So I'm fascinated I managed to pull this off as well as I did, especially for the first time I'm doing it in ages, being one where I'm doing it in MS Paint. It's kind of crazy to me. That does need more detail there, but it needs not the detail that it had. Do something more like just turning into one of these. Or like that. That might work actually, yeah. Yeah, that much is better. Applejack and Rarity are so underrated. Honestly, no, I don't even think they're underrated. Rarijack is like the most popular ship, I'd say, among the main 6, especially nowadays. I think because a lot of people like semi-shipped it when they were younger, based on the dynamics they had, and now that they're older and more into Yuri, they're like, yep, those ones, opposites attract, Butch and Femme. Because Rarijack had a lot of episodes specifically about their dynamic compared to the other members of the main 6, you know? Both some of them that seemed romantic, especially in Equestria Girls, where they just shipped them with male versions of themselves for an episode. And in regular MLP too. My favorite MLP ship is Twilight Sunset. Twilight! Yes! Twiset is also one of my favorites. I love them. I love them. I love them. And I really like them with Twi and Sunset as well. I think they're really cute together. In regards to Equestria Girls. I also think Pinkie Pie and Sunset are really, really cute. I really love them. They're so girlfriends to me. Rainbow Dash is fair enough. Mad Crush and Rainbow Dash. Go off, King. Yeah, Rarijack are really beautiful. As much as I'm an Apple Dash shipper, like I said, every single main 6 ship is base, so I do love Rarijack as well. I think I had a little bit of salt about it when I was younger, because I'm an Apple Dash shipper, but a lot of Raridash shippers shit on stuff like Apple Dash. But for a lot of them, it's because I know a lot of people who ship either Rarijack or ship Flutter Dash, and they're not into Apple Dash specifically because they can't comprehend butch for butch relationships. So it used to make me really mad. But I've, you know, grown past it. Those people, they're just missing out, and that's their own problem, not mine. Because I think every single main 6 ship is awesome. I love them. I am so fascinated that I pulled these flowers off. I keep looking at them and I'm like, I drew that just now? Really? Actually? With my mouse? I've gotten used to the feeling of drawing with my mouse and being like, yeah, this looks good. Like, it's not like a shock to me that I can do it anymore. But this is, I'd be surprised even if I drew flowers like this in CSP, because I don't do it very often. I'm really surprised this came out as good as it did. Especially because I'm surprised I managed to pull it off. Like, drawing flowers in here, I would get, but drawing a bouquet like this, I do not remember the last time I did a whole bunch of flowers that technically have a sense of perspective like this. Damn. Okay, let's go. Maybe I'm a little bit goated. How did 3 chipmunks get on the no-fly? I mean, we were talking about Alvin and the Chipmunks earlier, but I think I mean, the same way that 3 chipmunks get, you know, passed as, like, singers to perform at fucking Coachella and shit. They can get on the no-fly list if they break enough crimes. They're being treated as humans legally in a lot of senses, you know? They have to get them passes and invitations and stuff. They go to a human high school and everything. So I think when they're being legally recognized as people in this sense, then they can get on the no-fly list. I think it makes sense. I love Alvin and the Chipmunks lore. Do you like 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿? 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿? Oh, do you mean the girl from Kim Possible? Yes, I do like her. I think she's hot. I think I thought she was hot when I was younger, but I didn't have the words for it. And I didn't watch Kim Possible very much. It was one of those things I just occasionally watched if it happened to come on. But yes, I do like her. She's fine. She's fine as hell. She a baddie. I'm a baddie, but baddie, pretty little risky baddie. Little, guys, you catch me if you can. Okay, almost done. Then I'm just gonna add a few little things that aren't really detailed in the back for extra petals. Do want to put some more here though. I'm gonna fill that in too. Yay! She has a bouquet! Let's go! Success! I'm gonna make her hair a little fluffier in some places as a way to make up for this. Like I said, I will also, like, color these lines to be a much softer red so it's not as blatant. But I definitely think her hair deserves some more fluff. Like here. She has these sort of, like, split end looking fluffs to it in her original. I like it. I think it's really cute. She's so fluffy buffy. She's so cute. What a cutie pie, man. Oh, I forgot to finish drawing her twin tail here. Whoops. I'll do the same sort of puffy shape on that too. Yay! I'm locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Okay, I like that. Yay! Fluffla! Let's add back here. Let's do some of this. I don't know. I'm sick of this song. Okay. Whew. Little tiny places where I want to add some more detail to her hair to match with the roses. But I also need to stretch for a second. Oh my gosh. I think doing the work with me streams has helped remind me how often I should actually be like stretching and taking breaks from stuff. I also just realized there's a big fucking gap here where I didn't draw some stuff. Whoops. You draw some twice. You do! Please do draw twice it for me. Some people made some interesting. Yeah, I know. How come there's no polyamorous ships in main six? There are! There are! There are! I think they're just not as popular. But I also ship them as one big polycool. I do see a lot of people online, especially on like TikTok and stuff, draw them all as a polycule too. I love poly main six. In the same way that a lot of there are people who just like aren't into Apple Dash for like just because, and there are also people who think Apple Dash doesn't make sense because they can't comprehend butch people. God, I can't speak. In the same sense as that, there's also people who don't ship poly stuff just because they prefer monogamous ships, and there's people who don't ship poly MLP ships because they just don't consider that an option and they can't comprehend that idea. So that'd be why you don't see it much. Every now and then, I almost like forget that I don't have layers when I'm adding little lines like this, because I'll add them in and then be like, oh, right, yeah, and I need to go back and, you know, put the eyelash to be on top of this line. But I forget about it. We're gonna be here a little while, by the way, because I haven't colored yet. I don't think I'll go too hard in shading for this one, though, because I think the lines kind of speak for themselves. And, like, if I was gonna go hard on shading in this would be the kind of thing that if I was drawing on CSB, I'd do a lot of shading with, like, my gouache brush for it to make it really nice textured, but I can't do that here, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, I want to make give the hair a little extra layer and texture and everything to make up for all the lines that went into the flowers, to balance it out a little bit more, especially because her hair has so much line in it anyway, because she's so fluffy. She has a lot of, like, mess to her fluff that I didn't illustrate, so I should do that. Maybe I should do something there. That'd be cute. Oh, that is quite cute. I thought it would just look messy, but I think it looks cute. Cute messy. I love this character design. Having a great time working with it. Well, I think what I just did ruins it a little bit, but that's okay, because I'm going to work with it. I'm going to curve it this way, and then I think it'll work better that way. No, I don't like that. Let me get rid of that line altogether. How do I want it to be there? I do want a line there, kind of. It should go like that. Yeah, I think it should. Okay. Why is my ear ringing? That's not good. I'm gonna ignore it and then it'll go away. Butch Sunset Shimmer. Yes! Yes, I love Butch Sunset Shimmer so much. You know, I think Sunset Shimmer and Applejack could be a good rare pair too, by the way. Thinking about it, especially with the idea of Butch Sunset, I think they'd make a great Butch for Butch pair. In fact, you know what? She should just join Rare Jack. That would be a great polycule. I'd love that. I think they'd be kind of messy in the best way. Did I say Rary Jack? I meant Apple Dash. But Rary Jack too. Rary Jack with Sunset also sounds great. That also sounds fire when I think about it, and like hot and everything, but I meant Apple Dash. If I said Rary Jack. Yours ring, then maybe you should answer it. Sarina. I'm not gonna remove your message because it would remove your past ones, but I considered it. I feel gloomy to that. Why not open the mind to the possibility of poly or butches being with butches? Exactly! So many people just don't have their minds opened, and I think it really sucks. That's why you just gotta ship twice as hard to make sure that they wake up to it. The original with that girl gives me the vibes of a girl who's lovesick on romance novels. She's just Andrea. She seems something like that, yeah. I don't know a lot about her. Let me see if there was a story written in the personality. No, yeah, not really. So I don't know much about her, but I like her vibes. It says in the description as well, literally just a girl born from blood and sand. So, it's very cool. Oh. Ooh, there's kind of a gap here. Because I know it's because the twin tail is going behind like here. But I think I should make that clearer. Yay, this is looking cute. I love line art. I'm gonna regret it when I color this, by the way, just so you know. But I love line art. Specifically, I'm gonna regret it because it's gonna make it harder to use the fill bucket. But it's okay. It's not like I haven't worked around that before. I think that line made the hair a little bit too neat. That's odd. I don't know what to feel about that. Maybe I'll land an extra tuft here. That's a little cute. But also it doesn't quite look like the original, so I'm not sure about it. It's cute though. I'll make it less intense. More like that. Or more downward. I really want sushi. Hey, Rakigachis, anyone want to order me sushi as a treat, please, for doing all the flowers? That'd be nice. Hey, Rakigachis, want to give me an early birthday gift? Yeah, okay, that's cute. Make that a bit curlier. Anywhere else that I want to add more fluffiness? I'm going to add a little line over here. I'm having fun. Yay! Okay, let me clean this up with the eraser trick. Save myself a little bit of effort. Why is it not letting me do that? There we go. Whew! I want to make sure that line doesn't clash with this one by making it this eyelash tiniest bit longer. Yeah. Oy! Okay. I think we're pretty much done with line art. Is there anywhere else that I want to add another detail? I don't think so. Because I don't want to overdo it. Even though I'm kind of already overdoing it. But these lines make sense to me. And I think they're pretty. And she has hair that's kind of just like overdoing it by default, you know? Her hair is like a lot. And I love that. I'm gonna add a little dot. I think I want to add a little more clarification here. Ooh, I think I made it more confusing. Never mind. What way is it that my brain wants me to make it make more sense then? I think like this. Yeah. Tiny. This is such tiny little details. Tiny little line here to make that join up to something. And then this. Bring it up. I think I saw something that was off here. Yes, that's slightly going over. And I don't want that to be visible, which is going to be a pain. Oh, and there's a missing pixel there. Missing pixel spotted. Okay! Okay, I think now I'm done with line art. I'm just a little silly, man. Do I want to fill that in? No. Whew! I can draw my T4 giggle. You should! You should! Please do! Please do. I think you might like Clonal Fantasy Reverie, because Clonal, well, Clonal is cute. Oh, wait, hang on. Clonal Fantasy Reverie. Oh, that's cute. That does seem really cute. Hmm? What were you saying to be? They really limited that girl. Oh wait, no, I read that. I guess you're just saying my name. Jippy! I just had T4KOC idea hit me like a ton of bricks. Oh, yes, go for it. Please tell me about it. Thank God. Thank you guys for the sushi. I'm wishing so bad you're monetized. Honestly, it would be great if I could just be like, hey, Rakigachis, give me sushi money via super and I'll give you a kiss. And then I win. Is her forehead too big here? It's kind of big there. Now that I've added in all the details everywhere else, it feels like the forehead's kind of big there. But I might just ignore it. I'm not going to ignore it. Every time I say that, I don't ignore it. Just do that. Just shrink it a little bit by adding another layer of the detail. Yeah, okay. I'll do that and I'll change this line so that it makes sense still. I'm looking forward to cleaning the sketch off of this. It's very satisfying to get rid of the sketch when we've done a line art that's like fancy like this, you know? Okay, that looks okay. That line's a little bit too thick, I don't even... It looks okay. This part's too thick. Okay, I think that's okay. Whew. Oh, stretch. Stretch time. Whew. I might take a break for a sec. let me clean the sketch first, and then I'll take a break. We're gonna have to say goodbye to this image of Rakigachis, okay? With a tear down my eye, I say goodbye to this image of Rakigachis, but I screenshotted it earlier, so it's okay. Let's get rid of all of this. Whew. And we'll bring these references back in after, but for now I need to get rid of them. Okay. Now we do the sketch cleaning thing! Except I'm not gonna talk you guys through it again, because I did that like 5 times now. One sec. Let's do our magic trick. You guys ready for the magic trick? Okay. Content selection is on? Yes, it is. Control A. Control X. Control V. Okay, Control X. Control V. Halfway there, kind of. Control A. Control X. Put that in. Control V. Oh, that got rid of a lot of it. That's really nice. Control A. Control X. Control V. Oh, wait, no. I did it wrong. There we go. Control A. Control X. Control V. Oh, yay! We're so close. I know I didn't line the eyes yet, by the way, but as usual, I always end up leaving that to last, so I kind of forgot. Should I do that before I get rid of the sketch? Wait, yeah, let me go back and do that before I get rid of the rest of the sketch. Because they were there in the sketch, weren't they? Yeah. Let's line these eyes. Cool. Anything else with the eyes will come when I'm coloring. Let's do this part. This side. Do 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 do. Didn't we have this one like 2 seconds ago? I don't entirely like the way I've done these people so far, but a lot of that will change when I do line art anyway, so I'll just ignore it for now. Best approach, because it's gonna change anyway. Clean this part up. They went over it. Okay. Cool. Okay, now back where I was. Control A. X. Wait, no. Control A. Control X. Fill it pink. Control V. Swap those around. Control A. Control X. Fill it in. Control V. Yay! Almost so clear. And then, what other colors did we use? We've got that purple in there. A, X, fill, V, swap, A, X, fill, V. We've got an orange, A, X, fill, V, A, X. Ah, wrong one. X, fill, V. Are there any other line art colors here? Oh yes, there's some blue. And that kind of dark blue, I think. A, X, fill, V. Yes, that is the color. Cool. A, X. Wrong thing. A, X, fill, V. Let's go! Pretty line art. All clean. Success. Yippee! Yippee! Let me save this. It's crazy sometimes to think when I'm doing MS Paint stuff that I'm just saving all of this as a PNG. Like, not only is it one layer, but it's not even like I get to have like a, you know, like a file type or something. That's like a work in progress thing. think her chin looks a little bit too long because of the way I shaded it over here. But I also think I'll fix most of that as time goes on, so I'm not sure. Not sure if I should do anything about that or worry about it right now. Do you see it? I best not to fuss over it. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, I need to take a break for a sec. Is there a missing thing there? There is a missing pixel there. Oh, guys, what do you want to yap about? Let's have a break. Oh, let me put the character's PNG back in before I forget, though. I need a ref back. There we go. Whew, okay. Yeah, let's yeah. You know what? In fact, I want to get off my chair, so I'm just gonna move my mic down to the floor. Oh. Hi, Rakigachis. I'm sitting on the floor now. I could even lay down on the floor if I wanted to, actually. You know, I can even move my mic, because of the arm it's on, like, over to my bed. But I'm a little bit far away from it then. Oh my gosh, can my fucking mic stay up, please? There we go. Whew, take my headphones off for a sec, because it's not like I need to listen to music anyway. Hello! Hi, Rakigachis. How are you guys doing? Are you liking the line art? You just screenshot the toaster? Yeah, I don't think I did, but I can go screenshot it from the VOD later. Tempest? Is that being pronounced Kiara or Chiara? Is a naiad of some variety that lives nearby the beaches of Rios and La and seemed like a wise immortal, basically. Ooh, she just thought it was forced to grow up too fast in reality. She's a Himeka that's colored like waves laughing at a beach. That's so pretty. Oh, I love that concept. Cover box castle. She also collects landfolk trinkets that full of boats in the port. Oh, that's fun. That's kind of, she'd be a fun, like, companion, with, what's it? Finn's OC, Erwin. Erwin hasn't been actually introduced as an OC of Finn's with an OC sheet yet, but he's a mermaid little bratty arsehole who lives around in the oceans near Riel Samla, and he also collects stuff, but when I say collects, I mean steals. He's a total kleptomaniac, and he's a really pretty boy that sometimes pretends to be a sort of like a pirate or just like lost, like, you know, sailor-looking boy out on the docks as like a way of luring people, because he's sort of a siren, and like, you know, hops on pirate ships, steals their shit, and then he has like a bunch of underwater cave systems that it's like impossible for anyone else to find their way through, and they kind of get lost and trapped in them if they go in them, but he just has a billion junk there. And thinking about Amaryllis. Yes, I remember you talking about that one. So, theme park afterling. Floor time, but literally instead of emotionally. Yep, correct. Kiara. Oh, okay. That would mean we both we both have an OC called Kiara that lives in Riel Samla, actually. Because I haven't I've only mentioned mine in passing because she's a Nishi's like sort of mother figure slash friend slash boss. But I have an OC called Kiara, but spelled with a K rather than a CH, who runs the Phoenix Tavern in Riel Samla. It'd be funny if they have a similar name pronounced the same way to me, to be honest. Let's have a few OCs as a finish. I don't feel like I'm anymore. That's fair. Wait, is that to the Kiara part? Yeah, because hers is spelled like Kiara. But she's so my OC Nishi. I think I mentioned her in Nishi's sheet. I don't remember, but I mostly mentioned her when Nishi's RPing. But Nishi is a barmaid at the Phoenix Tavern in Riel Samla, and the boss of that and chef is Kiara. Kiara. Oh, what the fuck is Valadez? Is her surname? I've been meaning to use her as like a main OC now, because before she was just kind of like a little side thing that I had. Like, she's a side character that exists in just to support 𝘆ci's story. But I've been using her more and more predominantly, and want to be able to use her on her own because I've like developed her more these days. So yawning. Probably gonna use up one of my main OC slots for her now instead. And she's fun because the Phoenix Tavern is a place. It's a bar, and also it has a bunch of the barmaids always dressed in like fun little outfits and stuff. Like I think I used to have them in sort of dancer clothes, but I'm gonna change that a little bit. But because they like dance and tell stories and everything. Especially 𝘆cie is famous for like just improvising shit, and like she likes to gossip and everything, and likes like magazines and stuff, like tabloids about like about like heroes from the Adventurers Guild and things like that. So she likes to tell gossip and basically write fanfics as she's dancing to tell stories about people, or tell like myths and legends from the area. And she works well with Kiara because Kiara is she was raised to be a sort of shaman. I forget the specific word that I was using for curandero. She was raised to be a curandero, but a little bit more of a magical version, and also has these little powers to like that I won't elaborate on because they're kind of separate thing and I'm still developing them. But she has this way of just kind of knowing what you need when you come to the Phoenix Tavern magically. So it's a famous bar specifically for adventurers and stuff to come to when they're stuck emotionally or literally in a quest and stuff like that. Because say you might come there and then you like ask for Kiara and then she just gives you something. You don't know what you're gonna get. You don't order from the normal menu half the time. And sometimes she'll give you, say for example, you're trying to figure out what you want to do with your life. You're at like a crossroads and figuring out where your future is gonna go, and then she gives you a drink, and it is the bitterest fucking thing you've ever tasted, and you'll end up spitting out and thinking like, man, you know what? This is fucking bitter. But it did shake me out of that, and I need to face the truth, and I need to go do this or this thing. Or like yeah, just things that like give you a little pick-me-up, or some things that can fuck you up. Sometimes it'll just be something that gives you like a little mana or HP boost, essentially. She has a way of knowing these things. And translating it through food and drink. Emerald doesn't fight or battle or anything, just seems to twist there on. Yeah, I think she matches really well with Miral, which is really fun to me, because Miral doesn't fight or battle or anything. She's just a little doll living in Evermere. Which actually reminds me, I should have told you guys this, because I was talking to Nary about this. Oh, by the way, for anybody who's confused, we're talking about OCs, but specifically, I run a fantasy roleplay server, so we're talking about characters for that. So my OC Miral, she's a little living porcelain doll who lives in Evermere, and I used to have her as a seamstress. Sometimes she ran a sort of tea shop and everything. I've changed it around a few times. But recently I decided what I'm gonna do with Miral. She was originally, the reason she's like a living doll is because she was made to accompany, in the past, I'm gonna change her story a little bit, but she was originally made to like a sort of accompany a little rich girl who was very, very sick. She was like chronically ill and couldn't leave her like bed or home or anything. So Miral, made by her mother who was a doll maker, and but like then mixed with a magic gem, was her little like companion and everything. That girl is no longer alive, but Miral is still out in the world, but she doesn't really know what to do with herself. She was made to, like, kind of the only thing she knows how to do is like serve and wait on someone and be like a lovely main assistant and caretaker and everything. She likes to look after people. She gets along well with children and people who were like struggling and everything. Used to always come by her stuff, but I didn't have a reason for that when she was a seamstress, so I decided instead Miral is going to invent the concept of a maid cafe. She's gonna run a little maid cafe all by herself in Evermere, because I think that's really cute. I should probably put some text on the screen to say that I'm taking a break, but... Sounds like an interesting scene. Which one? Kiara or Miral? I don't know which part we're at. Rumor ended up working there along with the guild to make money for college. You're absolutely welcome to. I'd love to have more part-timers at the Phoenix Tavern. I think it'd be fun for 𝘆cie to interact with Rune. Yeah, I think it'd be fun for Miral to make maid cafes, right? I think it's silly. She's gonna invent maid cafes as her way of helping and supporting people. And especially if it's just her in this little odd little place. I already had it as a thing that she tends to attract like a young people or like, you know, little kids, because she's really good with them and loves little kids and stuff, or people who are just particularly lonely and lost in the world. There was a few different characters that she had relationships with, not like romantic ones, had relationships with, that was just like, if you saw them on your own, you'd be like, well, why do you know her? But it's just because they stopped by one time and they were comfortable with her. But that makes so much more sense if she's running this little maid cafe where she sits and serves you and is nice to you and loving and chats with you. Yes, okay. I had no seat that could fit in, that would have one work there, but I don't. Oh, what, at the tavern? The maid cafe. If you want, technically, if Sora could come by the maid cafe sometime. Miran tends to be good at like supporting and accompanying people who are not very, like I said, often very lost either emotionally or physically. it'd be funny if he came by sometime and ended up trying out the maid cafe. Then she could end up with the concept of people who are moi because they're not nice. The backstory for Amarilla's cooking room. So yay! I can't wait to read it. Okay, I'm putting my headphones back on now. It's kind of weird talking on stream when I don't have my headphones on because it feels like I'm not streaming because I can't hear the music. It kind of throws me off. You know, I'm not tired in the sense that I'm about to fall asleep or anything. I'm just kind of tired more physically, and it's a little bit odd. I don't want to end stream early or anything, and I don't want to do this piece in a separate sitting because I like doing my MS Paint pieces in one sitting. A, because I think it's really fun to do streams that way, you know. B, because it's just like satisfying for me to get them all done and dusted because they're meant to be very cheap and quick little sketches that I do. And C, because if I do them in 2 sittings, it's really annoying with MS Paint. Because if, like, you know how I do that eraser trick? And like right now, I could hold the eraser and I could go and color over the line art with it. Yeah, so if I saved this and closed MS Paint and then opened it up again, suddenly it would not let me do that to any of this that I've already drawn. And I would have to fill it and the eraser thing wouldn't work. So doing things in one sitting with MS Paint is best for the ways that I like to do them. However, I'm like tired. And it's really throwing me off. Because it's not like I'm tired and since I want to go to sleep. I think honestly, I think my period's approaching and it's really bothering me. I keep having like these really like minor headaches the past few days. I don't know how to put it. It's odd. Like it's not like I'm having like serious headaches or any serious migraines that are actually making me feel like super ill or like I'm being like, oh, I'm in so much pain. But it's just like minor little ones where it's enough to bug me. It's enough to like be noticeable and like annoy me and like, you know, make me like lose the energy to do some stuff, being like, oh, I don't want to go downstairs and do this because I've got a little bit of headache. It's enough to like kill a little bit of my motivation and energy, but not enough to like make me call in sick on anything. Does that make sense? And it's really frustrating, but I think it's just like PMS or something. Permission to floof the CV. I mean, absolute permission. You have permission to floof me all the time. So go ahead. Wishy, 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 wishy on my head. That would make me feel a lot better. I would love to have a floof right now. Sir would never be caught dead wearing maid outfit. He'd rather die forever. He's ever in one. Yeah, but that would be fun. Then the person might be able to fit in there. For level, so this all shows he runs an information guild. Oh, interesting. Well, it could always work in the black market in the hoodoo camp. Yeah, I get that. I go in the same way, actually. That's the reason I probably say sleepy day. And you just see people, like, exhausted, kind of. Yeah, see? It's like, I'm not that I'm sleepy and, like, oh, I want to go to bed, or yasumi way. Just, like, physically tired. It's very frustrating because it's like, it's 6 p.m. and I'm having fun and I want to get this done, so I want to do more stuff. I'm excited for it to be done. It was going to really bother me if I stop now. It's really going to piss me off if I stop now. So I do not want to. But also I'm like, man, why is it? I might, you know what I might do is I'll take a break for a sec. I'll put you guys on BRB for a sec. I'll get myself a cup of tea and also I get myself like some ibuprofen and maybe see if I have any more of my little cold patches for headaches and then I'll do coloring. That's probably the best idea. Umberlife is Shadow Bunny. Oh, interesting. That would mean if you did put him next, it'd be quite funny because like all 3 of your OCs would be like Shadow Void OCs. Poster Fruity. Yay! If I floof my own hair like that, can you guys hear it? My hair is getting longer at the moment, actually. I normally immersion break, but I normally keep my hair pretty short rather than the space bun style that you see on my Sona. I normally keep it pretty short. I used to keep it like that. I used to keep it long enough that I could put it in those buns, but I find taking care of my hair kind of tricky a lot of the time, especially because of the kind of hair that I have that's very high maintenance. So oftentimes, if I get sick of it, if I've gone through a long period of like just being frustrated by it and how much I have to wash it and brush it and how much of a pain it is to brush, then I will just cut literally all of it off myself with some scissors one random morning. But it's getting longer at the moment. I could probably put in like a few weeks or like a month, I could probably put it into space buns again. So yay! Thank you for the floof, Serena. That does feel better. Oh, right, yeah, the clockwork. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I did read through it, or at least I read through it briefly, because I remember you talking about him when you were deciding who to commission and stuff. Figure done, yeah, thank you. Enough to floof is always good. I mean, to be fair, I am floofable at all times. It's just extra floofy right now. Wait, let me move my mic back up. I am permanently floofable. I'll always be fluffy. I'll always be a fluffy cow. But, what's it? When my hair's long, it's extra floofable. Because it, like, bounces. Okay, yeah. What I'm gonna do, like I said, I'm gonna put you guys on BRB for a little bit. I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea and an ibuprofen. I'd like take a sec and stretch probably, and then I'll come back and we'll start coloring. I don't know how long it'll be. Probably like, I'm gonna say 5 to 10 minutes, but it may take like 15, 20 possibly. But I'll try not to take very long. I'll be right back. You'll probably still see me in chat the whole time as well. BRB. Wait, I forgot it was the explosion transition. Wait, wrong one. There we go. Why am I angry? Hello, I'm back. Let me move some of my stuff aside. 1 sec. Went to the bathroom, took a breather, got a cup of tea, and an ibuprofen. Hello. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. I also realized while I was in that time that I forgot to turn DVR off today, as always. There we go. Hello. Hello. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Karaoke with you IRL will be fun, I'm imagining now. Yeah! Serena, you gotta come over so we can do, we can do offline karaoke collab together someday. We can do it in there as well. I got recommended, it's kind of like, the stream is going for 6 hours. Yeah. That is pretty, normal for me, honestly. If you look through my streams, like, occasionally I'll do ones that are like 4 to 5 hours long, depending on what I'm doing, but a lot of them are like 6 to 8, sometimes 10, actually. It surprised even me, to be honest. I thought when I started streaming that I'd maybe, you know, stream for like 2 to 4 hours a day, because a lot of streamers that I like stream around that time, but no. I did watch a few who are really long-time streamers, and I was like, yeah, well, you know, there's some people like that, but I assume I'll be the normal type. Never mind. I'm the type who streams for 10 hours. I actually have to stop myself streaming oftentimes, because a lot of the times when my streams go on for like 8 or 10 hours, I'll still want to keep going, but my room is right next to, so there's my roommate who's Neriful, you might see in the chat sometimes, and also he's a streamer of his own. You can find him in the list of my friends on like the homepage of my channel. But also his mom, who we live with, and her room is right next to mine. In fact, the head of her bed is against the wall that my computer is against on my side, so I can't stream too late. Oh, I forgot to shut my window. I opened my window because I was thinking it was really warm in here earlier, and then I got up and realized my radiator turned on halfway through the stream for some reason. But I forgot to shut that. I need to shut that, or it'll be really loud for you guys. There we go. I have a plan. We bring GameCubes back to McDonald's and get rid of them on. GameCubes? They have what at McDonald's? Ohio gozaimasu. I feel like you would find my cowboy OC very interesting. The way I bet his mon is completely different from how most OCs have my mon. Hell yeah, that's interesting. You can tell me about it. It sounds so fun and energetic. I love it. Thank you. I am quite silly and energetic, if I do say so myself. Hee 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 hoo ha ha. I know that. Oh, it's hot in here. Okay, let me stir my tea a little bit. I got more throat coat. I'm literally like just drinking the throat coat tea lately, but it really does help. I am noticing the effect on my throat, like on my vocals, being a lot smoother more often from it. But I gotta get used. I'm getting used to the flavor as well. It's like a little bit weird. It's like a little bit sour every now and then, but it's kind of, it's kind of fine. I'll bowl with it. If I can get used to drinking water, which is fucking nasty, if I can get used to drinking water for the sake of streaming more, then I can get used to third coat tea as well. Ohio mention. I should probably put my glasses on, shouldn't I? Oh, you know what? You know what? Now that I have the glasses asset from my work streams, I can put that on when I put them on IRL as well. Wait, look. Let's put my glasses on. Yeah. I got my glasses on. I got my glasses on and my blankie on because it's getting later in the day. Even though, ironically, I literally just took my shirt off because it's fucking hot. But I got my glasses and my blankie on because the day's wrapping up. It's kind of weird seeing the blanket on a stream like this, actually. Because I designed the blanket to look good on the, like, cozy dark background. Let me put my glasses on and then my... Oh, my glass is dusty as fuck. Hang on. There we go. Nice and clean. Success! I'm a nerd now. Say you're energetic. Oh, time for parkour? Okay, okay.
Oh, open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check.
Oxtail? I mentioned that like several hours ago, but not now. Linkle, is there any chance you're watching with before I turned DVR off? But yeah, Oxtail is great. Oxtail is great. A lot of people haven't heard of it or haven't like eaten it in their lives, to be fair. It's a lot more common specifically... Oh, sorry if I'm hitting my mic while I'm moving it back to be in front of me because I had it in a weird spot when I was sitting on the floor. But oxtail is particularly like something that a lot of like African families eat. My dad's cooked it for me sometimes. And I told, Nari's mom about it. Now she makes it sometimes too. But oxtail stew, especially with oxtail with plantain, chef fucking kiss for me. Because oxtail is like, it's like beef, but it's a little, like, richer, more dense, I think, in a nice way. But it can be, like, very bitter on its own in a way. Like rich in the, like, sort of heavy taste, right? You've got to, like, add a little, like, salt and extra seasoning to make it, like, a little bit lighter and yummier on you. But with plantain, which is, like, just sweet enough, because plantain is like banana, but it's more like a bigger, stronger, harder banana, and often used for savory cooking instead. That with oxtail, oh, such a yummy combo. My piece of crust, I didn't see or hear if I said what I said. Yeah, I did see. I said, oh, you can tell me about them if you want. Rocky got you for... Okay, Linkle, you're definitely behind. You might need to... Hang on. Yeah, it's buzzing as fuck, man. I love it. Having my glasses on under my headphones is always a little bit weird, but I'll get used to it, I guess. I'm gonna ban myself from eating more of my gummy worms while I drink my tea and let my meds go down. Otherwise, I feel like that'll defeat the point of trying to chase away a headache. Live chat will probably be behind as well. Oh! Wait, no. Chat's normally a little bit more caught up. Because chat replay, when you're actually, like, watching a VOD back, is behind. But that's often how I've noticed that I'm behind in chat. That I'm behind on watching, because chat's, like, say, for example, one time that I was watching a karaoke stream and I was, like, a few minutes behind, didn't realize it. I saw everyone else saying different lyrics. Linkle's so behind. Oh my god. Linkle, no, you need to get out of the time warp you're stuck in. Linkle! I just turned DVR off and everything, man. Oh, there we go. Hi, Linkle! Welcome back to the present. Sorry, you got sucked into a little, I think you got sucked into, like, a time machine there. Should I put in diesel in the bows? They seem to just be those little loops, but I kind of want to give them, like, a little, like this. As a few hours behind. Yeah, you're good, don't worry. It happens. See, this guys, this is why I turned DVR off. So please, if you ever see that you're capable of, like, rewinding stream and stuff, everything, if it has a little timestamp, please do let me know, because I often forget to. I wish YouTube would let me have it off by default, but it doesn't. But that can very easily accidentally happen, especially if you like, you know, are in the stream earlier at some time and then come back, because if you pause, then it just, like, stays back there and doesn't let you know that you're a few hours behind. Yeah, you're good, Linkle. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us. There we go. Let me add a little bit of that. Clean that there, and there was also a stray pixel here that I didn't want. Yeah. Okay. Wait, why is there a stray pixel over there? Okay. No, there's nothing here. I'm noticing so many little pixels that I didn't clean before because the sketch was in the way. There's no more, right? Right? Oh, there's a little bit of mess here too. I also kind of feel like this one spot is empty, but also it's kind of not important, so I might leave it empty. And just let it be. Or I could go like that. And like fill it up that way. No, I'm gonna leave it. Okay, everything else seems mostly fine. Cool. Okay, it's coloring time. I'll try and be fairly minimal with the coloring. This character has a pretty straightforward color palette, and I don't want to, you know, go ham when I've done all this line art, because that'll make it a pain to color, because I can't just, like fill bucket everything. Michael! Don't leave me here! Michael! Michael, no! You know, frankly, the fact that I've learned to finally be able to growl when singing is great for me, because I do not use it that often when I'm singing nowadays, but I do use it for shits and giggles! Time is an awfully strange concept sometimes. So true, Serena. So basically, my cowboy's mana is called Draconic Snake Mana. Unlike traditional magical powers that focus on flashy spells, this form is centered on sheer mana capacity, storing vast amounts of arcane energy and subtly altering the builder's presence. Those who have encountered Vasava sometimes remark on the ethereal glowing outline that envelops him, phenomenally as the snake dragon's aura. The lovely gold not only distinguishes him visually, but also hints at the potent energy pulsing through his skin. Oh, fun! That's interesting. Hell yeah. He kind of reminds me of, Freyren a little bit. In a little odd way. But yeah, that's fun. I'm really resisting the urge to eat my gummy worms. I should put them back in my candy jar so that I don't look at them. Do any of you guys want a gummy worm before I put them away? I've got some that are, well, there's some that like look blue when they're in the packet, but when you take them out, they're kind of green. They're like Miku colored. And I've got some that are like red, some that are yellow. I got some, I think that's about it. There we go. The gummy worms are away, or in a Rakigachi's mouth. Who knows? I should make a version of this glasses asset that has the glasses and not the blanket, but I could not be bothered to because I specifically made the asset for the work stream, so maybe I'll take it back off in a sec. I don't know. It feels a little odd having the glasses and blankie on during a normal art stream. Do you know what I mean? But also it's kind of fun to shake it up. But I like it specifically being for the work streams where I'm like locked in serious mode. It's like, you know, you can tell that I'm going to be talking like this for the whole stream, specifically when it's a work stream and I have my glasses on. But I'm not doing that today. May I ramble about Amaryllis' whip backstory? Go for it! Yeah, you can have a Miku color gummy, LJ. That's why he wields guns. His guns are able to take mana as an input to trigger a runic symbol for wind magic to shoot out projectiles that get bullets. Oh, that's fun! It'd be fun for him to fight. I don't like doing combat RP much, so don't hold me to this. But it'd be fun for him to fight Manadis, the ruler of Ephemera, sometime, if that ever came to be, though that would be a rare opportunity. Because they also use a gun that's based on their magic, actually. Specifically, they use what they call the meteor railgun, because it is a railgun based on their magic powers, which are all space-based. Okay, coloring time. I literally said that and then ended up fixing more lineup. Coming hold dusk and dawn. That's cute. Okay. I should go grab the color palette for the 𝘆cie because there's one linked. One of the things that's really handy about the VGEN character sheets, like I said, is you can literally put a little color palette in and even have the hex codes copy pasted from it. It's really great. I'm gonna grab that as a screenshot and put that over here. I don't need to see the bottom of her since, yeah, that's just the bouquet that I've already drawn. Now in color effect palette, because I often like to change around these characters' colors a little bit, but her colors are already really unique. I really like it. I change around the characters' palettes quite a little bit when I'm doing these MS Paint things because I like to, you know, play with the overall like lighting that you get from flat colors. But like, yeah, she's already designed with that in mind, so it's awesome. Certain scientific railgun. Only my railgun. So yay, that's all filled. Okay. I really like the way this this bouquet came out. I'm honestly actually impressed with myself for it. His guns are actually called Spellfires. A friend of his made them for him, and they're designed to only respond to his mana, so only he can fire from them. So from that person backs him. Oh, interesting. What color did they draw their eyes in? I think they just took a slightly lighter shade, didn't they? To add to this. Yeah, I might go a tad lighter than that. Just to give it a little bit more interest. Because I really like these eyes. That's the same color, isn't it? Oh, that's too much lighter, I think. Let me color it like this though, and then I'll fill it in with other colors if I want to change it to a different one. I love you, eraser trick. Thank you for saving my fucking life. There we go. when nothing else is colored like this, having these in these colors while the background is like bright white looks kind of silly. But it's okay because you can already tell it's got like a whole lighting thing going on, you know? I love that the character's color palette is like built in this way, that just by default they always look like they're in like this warm red glowy lighting. It's really fun touch. It's so cool. Very tasty. Do I want any white to be over the side, or do I want it to be like that? Can't tell. Can't tell which way would look better. Maybe look better with the white. Maybe. I'll figure it out. Yeah, okay. Let me maybe... Actually, I kind of like it with that shade. I thought it was too grey before, but now I'm second guessing. Might be quite nice. I think this eye shape isn't right there. This needs to be smaller. Now it's too square. Ah! No, hello. Hey. Hello. Sorry. I'm so normal. Literally just took 1 sec of me going to get some energy and like get my energy back. And now, after I made a fucking let sound, I suddenly decided that I wanted to sound like a teacher too. Genuinely, that's what my thought process was there. I could not explain it to you. Isn't this the quality content you guys come for? Okay. What are you guys think? Yeah, I absolutely love her color. She's beautiful, right? She's so gorgeous. Going in and manually animating something. I already saw it animated on Ivy's paint to flip a clip because I couldn't say the animation is transparent. Oh man, good luck. It's such a pain to have to go back and fix stuff like that. Another thing is the embarrassing fact of loving romantic novels, even better when they're BL novels. Oh, that's cute. The reason I also did his mana the way it is so if someone sees him at a distance, he almost looks like an ethereal being coming towards him for judgment, like can't make him out of future. Ooh, that's fun. Basically, you have to redo the entire thing just because yeah! Jesus Christ, LJ, good luck with that. It's such a fucking pain when you have to go back to something that you like, because like when you're working on something and it's like tricky but you're passionate about it, that's like great and everything. But when you have to go back and redo your work and like re-edit stuff just for the sake of a slight issue, it's such a fucking pain. If you teach or you don't. Ooh, that made me burp weird. But so Emma's around 150 years old. She was born in a small village and have. Okay, wait, hang on, Palette. Since you're typing a bunch, Chris, I'm gonna wait until you're done so I can read it all at once, and not like forget things you're saying. Take a sip of my tea. Who loves sour sweets? He's based for that. Okay, let me make this a little bit less gray. I think that might be a little bit closer to how the original works. Now let's get her hair color. I really wish I could just press fill for all of this, but it's all in these separate little sections. Although actually, because of how clean the line art is, it is quite satisfying to press the fill button on this. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. Blop, bop, 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 bop. Filling in all those sections feels quite yummy. So like press. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go through a lot of it with the eraser because it's just not gonna catch it. I should possibly make these pigtails in the back into like a different color, but I also kind of can't be bothered to. Because if I do, it'll make them a lot easier to separate, so I really should. But also I could just shade them black, but what I'd normally do in this case is actually make them a lighter color rather than a darker one. I might just figure it out after. I want to see the hair color all together first. Oh, I wanted to add a line to that algae, didn't I? I forgot about that. Even this line art color actually I stole from the drawing, from the reference. And it's interesting how much warmer it is than this hair color. Creates a kind of interesting contrast. Because the hair color is purple, but this line art color is so like red toned that when it's so like orangey red toned that when it's next to the purple like this, when you see it close up, it almost looks green, doesn't it? It's fun. I like how colors work. Hottest take in the world. I like how colors work. Yeah, when it's with everything, it makes it look cozy, so it's nice. I love coloring. Coloring is such a treat after doing all the line art. I like lining as well these days because I like the process of lining sometimes because I like how my line art is. I find it satisfying once it gets to the end of it. But coloring is always a nice little brain off treat. Doing base colors for something like this. When the lines have come out nice, then it's really satisfying to fill them in. So that's what makes lining worth it. Ooh, I might need to change this line art color that I used for the eyes and the bows because of the color that the this is. It might actually, so it might be lighter than the ones that she has on the bows. Let me check. Okay, no, it does work. But I think it's a little bit too much lighter than the hair, so I should probably change it. Might make it more saturated actually, so it'd be closer to the bow color. Let's see. Well, it's fun seeing you guys talk together. I can't believe you're married. How colors were cancelled. No! Colors killed your grandma! Yeah, Crimson commissions me for a lot of his OC designs. And he draws them himself too. I do not recommend you getting AI to help with this stuff. I'm not telling anyone. I prefer you didn't say something like that on my art channel. But fair enough. Wait, I've missed a little bit of OC yapping. Like if someone's offering him a bunch to kill someone, a bunch of sour sweets. Your idea sounds awesome, and I would suggest you try to use your channel name in the idea of your characters. I mean, Crim's Raptor sounds like an awesome webcomic series. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. It could be a cool concept. Yeah. Never use AI for it again. Based! Thank you. And that's okay, because you can just call me instead, and then we both win. I am watching you send your Amarilla stuff, Chris. Like I said, I'll read it all afterwards to make sure that I get all of it and don't like forget things in between. little missing pixel there. Those are some pixels that don't need to be here, yeah. Like, that's so tiny that it could be replaced with just the line. We'll start writing fanfiction. You should! That'd be fun! He's gonna have money, Emily needs a pad. Well, yeah, I do. But I can't really say that part when I'm telling people to commission me. Thank you for speaking on my behalf, Serena. Okay, right. I have this color for the bows and this color for the eyes. So I want to drop those in here so I can pick a line art color that matches them since I'm using both. Oh, I should also use it for the choker, shouldn't I? That would have made more sense. Or maybe I shouldn't use it for the choker because I'll use it for the roses. I'll see. Let me do this quickly. I normally don't color the eyes in like a tool until I've done coloring the rest because that what's it? Because that often ends up like the most detailed special part. So I leave it until the end so it doesn't clash with everything. But I wanna test a line art color that I can use for both of these. Let's make it more saturated, make it a bit darker, but I don't want it to be so dark that, yeah, because when it's dark like that, it kind of just like, you can't see it so much next to the hair color, which is an issue. Let's take this, it's saturated more, like I said, make it more red. How does that look? Okay, that works a little bit better. I do want it to still be a little bit darker. Can I make it much darker? I kind of can't if I want it to still be seen. Because you kind of can't see that against the hair, can you? Like at all. Ha! Can you see that against the hair if there's shading behind it? If you can, then I might be able to get away with it. Like when it's like that, is it visible? Because I do need shade in all those places. Let me just test. Like if it was like that, would it work? Yes, but only slightly, so I probably should still keep it lighter. Wah! I'm not even entirely sure if I like the more or less saturated version, to be honest, now that I've done it. The purpler color kind of blended everything nicer. I think. Maybe. But I also think it kind of clashes with the red and the purple. I'm having such a back and forth with myself right now. We all need money to run. Here's the plan. Rakigachi, do not do that. I would not like that. I am not making Rakigachi NFTs. Oh, thank God that was sarcastic. Yeah, this is gonna be the Emera Crypto. That's my new hashtag. 1 second. I just got a message about ordering food, so let me choose what food I want to order. What's the drink that I want? There it is. Here we are. Okay, what do I want to do for this line color? Emerald coin! Oh my god. Yeah, don't worry. S is sarcasm. It's SRS for serious. For the sake of the divisiveness of this topic, by the way, I'd prefer if this AI conversation was quelled pretty soon. I don't want it to stem into something bigger. Go back talking about your silly OCs. Go. Oh, you finished talking about Amaryllis, Palaway. Let me read it. Amon's around 150 years old. She was born in a small village and happened with multiple different species. She ended up falling in love with a girl whose parents did not like Amon being of Fey descent. Oh. The two were absolutely inseparable, though they had to keep their relationship a secret. They trusted each other with everything, and she even gave Amaryllis her bedroom key. That's oh, wait. Oh, falling in love with right. Yes. I misread for a sec. Give Amaryllis her bedroom key as a form of trust. Oh my god, that's cute. The two decided to run away together, planning on opening a garment shop. On the night they were trying to leave, Amaryllis waited at the spot only for her to not show up. No! Her father had figured out that she was planning to decepted her, vowing to lock the girl in her room and never let her out until Amma disappeared. You can't give me doom, Uriel! Cry! She managed to sneak out one last time, telling Amma to go without her and wait for her, giving Amma her golden necklace. Amma tearfully goes along with her, opening the shop far away. She managed the shop while waiting for her girlfriend to find her way home. She's there waiting with her cat bobbing. Aww! I love her, Chris. Oh my god. She should definitely befriend Moira because they're both like living in their little shops, having a nice little life while missing their loved one, you know? They can be besties together. Yeah, what Addie said. I agree with what Addie said. I would rather you all stop. Thank you. Maybe, I think it's because this line color that I did is so dark that it's throwing off the line color for the rest. Maybe I should make the red line color just like the same, but in different... Oh, okay, that's make it a little bit lighter. That is not... What? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay, that's why it's off. Ah! Okay. Make it just a little bit lighter than this then. I didn't realize that line color was like brown. Wow. I thought it was redder than that. Perhaps it's because I took the line color from her skin, most likely. I don't know. I like having a different line color for like the face and the stuff, but it also just kind of looks off to me. I really can't figure out how I want to approach it. Perhaps I should finish coloring the things first and then I can play with it. That's probably the best idea. Most Dune published here I can find at the bookstore? Oh, that's a good question. You should go find out. I look good. Eats art. No! I spent so much time trying to figure out these line art colors. You can't just eat it. What the fuck? You got no! You can't keep eating my art! Stop it! I might make... The flowers are the same color as these normally, but I might make them just a tad darker. So they don't blend in with this choker. But I think the choker, well, the flower should definitely have a lighter line color. I do think this line art color needs to be more red. I think it needs to be more red and more dark, and then I can use the purple one in other places. Or perhaps what I should do is I should use that color only on the inside of them, then I should make the outside dark like this. Let's try that. Then I'll eat you. What the fuck? You cook. Why am I always getting fucking bored on my own stream, man? Jingle jangle, look at the shiny, look at the pretty Emmy art. Yeah, it's really interesting hearing about all you guys' OCs. I love this OC yapping time on my streams. Okay, I might make the eyes darker, but keep the little eyelids and stuff in that pink color. Although I'd also like to make them like maybe just like the under eye lighter, because I like doing that. But definitely not this light. This is too much contrast. But I think I'll make them a slightly lighter color than the rest of the line art. But let me take that, make it a bit lighter, make it a bit pinker too. That is not what I wanted. That's still too brown. That's too light. I only wanted it to be slightly lighter, man. Picking tiny little in-between colors in this pink can be really tough. Yeah, that's a bit better. Ooh, I kind of like that overall, actually. That's nice and soft. I might actually go ahead and use that for everything. Or at least most things. I really like how smooth that is. Okay, let me replace the line with that. Oh, but it is nice actually having the darker color specifically on places where I don't want it to overlap. That's quite a nice touch, I think. Where's the darker one? There it is. There's some black here that wasn't meant to stay there. Let's get this and do that. Yeah, this is a nice way to separate these things. Yay! I love happy accidents. I get them a lot when I'm picking colors and stuff. Let's make all the colors of the back hair over here darker. Yeah. And the same over here. And down here. That's a good way to separate the face lines. I'm refusing to cut her hair until her wife comes home too. Oh my god! What the hell, Chris? /positive. I love doomed wives. They're so sweet. Oh, there's a bit of hair I forgot to color here. I didn't notice that. I mean, I guess obviously I didn't notice that because that's why I forgot to color it. those lines there. This is a very subtle difference, so it's kind of hard to see, but it does make just a nice little impact in the long run. There we go. Yeah, I think that's nice. Maybe I'll do this part of the hair that's being pulled back also in the darker color. I think that'd be separated better. Yeah, you fucking hate me, man! Another news, there's this horrible sound coming from my vent area. See, it sounds like tinnitus and I'm tweaking. Oh god! Oh, that fucking sucks! I, like, have my ear ringing occasionally, but for a while, in my room, there was an awful sound that was coming from some LED lights that I had, like, even if they were off. And it really made me think I might have tinnitus. I know how that feels. It's so stressful. God, RP all day. Hope we can get it fixed or something. Here we go. Yeah, I think that's a nice touch, you know? One second, I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Sippy, sippy, sippy. Sorry, I'm sipping. I'm locked into my tea. Okay, there we go. Hello. You guys hear me sipping? I don't know if I should gargle this tea. I feel like that might taste like shit. Hang on, let me find out. Oh, it does taste a little bit weirder. Maybe. I'm crashing out. It's not horrible. I put some headphones on, we're bowling, but goodness gracious. Blech. Good luck, LJ. I hope the headphones help. I'll just talk really loud so that I can cancel out your headphones. can't wait to start streaming. Oh my lord, I have so much I want to show the world. I'm also a bit worried about people enjoying your content. If I don't watch it all, but I don't have fun. I'll watch. It's okay. See, the thing is, like, it's pretty rare to get get many people coming and start anyway. So you might in fact actually come with a oh my god, I can't speak. I had a sentence in my brain and my mouth is not communicating. You might actually end up starting off with a situation where not many people come by. But like, I think if you're this excited to show stuff to the world, then your passion will come through anyway, you know? You should keep doing it and keep trying at it because you want to so bad. And then eventually you'll meet more people who see your passion. They're like, oh my gosh. I mean, that's what happened for me as well. Like, I wasn't sure too many people would come. I got lucky that a handful of my friends that I already had came to watch my first stuff and everything. But all the other people I've met through that, you know, it's just because, like, I sit here drawing and yapping my ass off. And that, like, when you're that happy and excited about stuff, it's kind of infectious, you know? And I think you're really fun, LJ. I like having you in chat, and I've been excited for your streaming stuff since you've talked about it. So I'll watch. And then you'll get through to other people as well. Don't be too scared if nobody comes, because sometimes nobody will come. Even I've had a stream where there was like literally like, I think there was one stream when I was doing Mimi Nightmare. For a lot of that stream, there was the friend I was that commissioned me for it. They were in chat every now and then it was just like Crimson, who was also busy, and that was like pretty much it for like a good few hours of my stream. There was like nobody else, but that's okay. That's fine. You gotta start from somewhere to get more people to come eventually, you know? Yeah, have fun with YouTube, LJ. You're joking me, that actually helps so much, yeah. I'm glad. I'll talk super duper duper loud. Don't worry that I won't for the community, but I don't know if I want to be yapping to myself because I'll be silent and shy. That's fair, but it's okay. Practice makes perfect, seriously. Like, it is hard, it is tricky to figure out how to yap to yourself when so many people are there, but sometimes you just, you know, you gotta learn by experience from it. I have to keep going no matter what. My second stream didn't have a good turnout chatting people, but it's all a learning curve, when to stream, what to stream. Yeah, exactly! Sorry, I keep being distracted by something. Do you like Nick and Judy ship from Zootopia? Yeah, I think they're fun. I haven't really, like, ever engaged with, like, fan content of them, but I do like them, because I liked Zootopia back when I watched it. There's a few things that I thought were a little flawed about its whole metaphor, but I think it's still a fun concept. Wait and see if I'm also my question. Which question? Oh, if you want, I can send you the bio for my cowboy. I'd love to hear some thoughts about him, afraid I'm putting him to forget. Go for it! I never got the notification for Serena's stream or community post. I was sobbing. Oh no, that's so annoying! Yeah, YouTube is really mean like that sometimes. But yeah, we're all figuring it out together. Sometimes you really just gotta try. Every single stream is a learning lesson you can take from it, you know? The ones where nobody shows up, like sometimes you'll learn that it was just algorithm things, or you can learn new ways of how to stream and like when to stream and stuff. The ones where lots of people show up and you can figure out how to deal with them and how you like to engage with everybody. They're all, you gotta take them all in stride. Because this is tricky and there's a lot of people doing it. But you'll figure out your own community and you'll figure out your own way to like, you know, learn your confidence and to hold a conversation even when it suits yourself and stuff over time. And I believe in you. The fairy tale at stream identities were fine if they don't engage you on circling awesome stupid questions. Yeah, but even that's something that was fun to learn. I still don't get a notification about community posts at all. I kind of just go down through myself and check them out. Yeah, I don't really get notified for community posts myself. Just kind of see them whenever I see them. I keep forgetting that I have the glasses and the blanket on because I made them for the work streams. It still feels kind of weird working here. There we go. Stream said no notice on. Yeah. See, I figured you would have because you were really excited about Serena's stuff. So when Serena like mentioned that she didn't think you subbed and stuff, because we talked about her other stream, I was like, really? LJ didn't? LJ was so excited about it. It's so tricky to navigate, even if someone's been in the YouTube community for so long. Yeah, for real. It's really tough. You've got to learn so much of it by trial and error. Like, there's really, like, only so much you can figure out yourself before you kind of have to just, like, dive into the deep end and then start fucking around with everything. Oh, no, Crimson. What they probably meant is, like, sometimes even with streams, like, even if you save to notify them, it won't give you everything exactly. YouTube is, like, pretty inconsistent about a lot of stuff like that. That's the wrong... Which color was I trying to pick there? Ah! Wait, that's not the right one that I wanted, is it? Did I want the dark one? What am I trying to do here? My brain clocked out for a sec. I got, like, a message notification that threw me off for a sec. And then my brain completely clocked out of whatever the fuck I was doing. That part? Something like that. Where? Yeah, okay, I want the eyebrows to be darker so we can see them. Okay, there we go. There we go, now I'm finally cooking. Eat Emmy out for dessert while they're looking away. What the fuck? You guys can't keep fucking eating my art! I'm never gonna finish it and submit it if you keep fucking eating it all! What the hell? What the hell, man? It's so hard out here. Hello. Hi, Ilva. How do you feel about furries? To be honest, even though I surf the internet a lot, I don't know much about them except that 18 plus is very weird and they like to dress up in animal costumes. Fascinating to only know that little about them with how much, internet and fandom stuff you know, to be honest. But I think furries are based, honestly. Like, low-key, high-key, I would say don't tell anyone I said this, but I say this pretty proudly. If I had the money, I would probably own a fursuit. I think I really like specifically kimono mimi fursuits. I don't know if you know what those are. Wait, one sec. Let me open a browser window again. Wait, no, that's the FNAF Smasher boss. Kimono mimi fursuit. These ones with like the big anime eyes and stuff. I think they're cute as hell. I think they're really cute. Like this, wait, you can't see that. I went off to the side. This is cute as fuck. But you gotta be rich as hell doing that. For some people with furries are so fucking loaded, man. I do not have that kind of money. I do not have that kind of money or space right now. But I honestly probably would be if I was richer. So I think furries are based. I think they're really fun. And a lot of people give them a bad rep because they just don't like anything that's weird and treat them a lot as if they're like super ultra freaks. But like as much as some furries can be weird, some people of any kind of fandom or niche subculture can be weird, you know? Not too big a deal at the end of the day. That's what I usually do for Emmy streams, but sometimes I can't see the streams to click the notify me button. Yeah, sometimes you really just don't get enough chance to. Depends on who's the furry. Then again, I've only met one who I get along with. She does like winter boards, he does game streams and goes sleep on streams. Oh! You know, I've actually considered doing like a stream where I sleep sometime, but I'm like a little bit scared to. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think I mean, first of all, I'm a PNG tuber, so it wouldn't be very interesting. I have seen people who were like flesh tubers, I'm such a fucking weeb. I'm calling normal people flesh tubers all the time now. Who are like flesh streamers, who do like IRL like live cam stuff while they sleep, just because it's like funny or cozy or whatever. But honestly, I thought one time I was like, what if I do one of my work streams and then during the break I just take a nap? I wouldn't do that because I hate naps. What if I just fucking sleep? What then? But even though I don't talk in my sleep or anything, as far as I know, I'm scared that I would on a stream and it'd be really bad. Like, imagine if I was like, my address is 123 England Street. Like that. I don't want to do that. One second. I do want to boop the nose of furry regardless. Yes, that's real. Some of them are so cute. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm furry, but I love anthros so much. Rocket Raccoon, I love it. Also, kimonos, yeah! They're so fun. I mean, it should be obvious that I love things that are like anthros and kimono mimis anyway, because like that's me. that's Emmy. That's me with my silly little ears. Wait, I'm gonna take the glasses off. Even though I have my glasses on IRL, it's kind of throwing me off because I like having the blankets for the work streams. One sec. Don't mind me switching expressions. Oh my god, after I have them on for a while, I really look like naked without the glasses, don't I? It's kind of weird. These streams are like 90% of what the streams on reality are. That's really funny. On reality of all things, that's so funny. In general, forget about 18+. There's some pretty cool fan comics and Sonic from them and some Disney cartoons. Oh, yeah. I should stop singing along to my VGEN because I know I'm like way ahead of it, aren't I? Or behind it. Am I ahead of it or behind it? I think I'm ahead. I don't actually remember. I went through this with Nary and tested it before, but I forgot. He's helped me set like pre-delay for the karaoke stream next week, but I don't think he put it on for my normal streams. Shouldn't mind if I nibble on the old. Don't eat all my art! What the fuck? No, but why are you encouraging them? You literally fuck. You literally just got here and you're already encouraging people to eat all my art. For fuck's sake! I can't fucking win, man! Everybody's gonna eat my art before I give it to the commissioner. What are you guys gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna go to CamCamarel, you're gonna open up my VGEN DMs and be like, hi, it's past the deadline date now. Here you go. Here's a big old bag of nothing. Here's a nothing burger. What the fuck? OMG, you pretend to be Zoe pretends to be a fake princess with questionable motives. Yeah, exactly. It's really like a lot of us really aren't in places to judge furries. So many people will be like into VTubers and all kinds of anime stuff and then be like, oh, but furries are gross. And it's like, girl, you cosplay as like a bunny girl. How are you gonna judge someone who wears just a slightly bigger bunny girl suit? You know, I was gonna mention this, by the way, when I said a sec ago that like I like anthro and kimono mimi stuff. But I don't know if I've mentioned. I think I've shown like the beta Emmy design before. But before I got to the one I have now, actually in the past I used to have like big like a like a cow like hoof kind of like legs on my design. So like wait, hang on. I still often draw myself with squishy chippy legs just because I like to. So like let me get a little default Emmy. Where's an Emmy? Hit the cow. What the cow doing? There we go. There's Emmy, right? I often, when I'm drawing myself, as you guys will maybe see with my next the next model that I'll be doing the karaoke stream. I do not do silly hands like this all the time. But say rather than draw my legs like this, I often do cheapy legs so they're like a like they're like chunky type, right? But with the old Emmy design, basically the way that it worked, this doesn't really work when I've drawn a chibi head, but I'm gonna pretend it does. Hang on. How the fuck do I sketch this when I drew the head to chibi? Pretend this looks normal. Okay? Trust. There's all the Emmy body here, right? And then rather than down here having little person legs, those look stupid. It went like a... like this. Like I had big hooves. Big old... These looked like anime pose legs, but I had big hooves. Like Half Panther. That was back, not... I didn't have the head like this before then, though. Because that was... Ah! Oh, fuck! No, it looks like I killed myself! No! Why am I bleeding? But that was back when I had the, draw another chibi Emmy. This was back when I was like a demon as part of my design. I had like the horns that were... How did my horns look again? I think they were like this. Rah. It's more like that. That's how my design used to be. So I used to be more furry. It's food? No! Okay, listen. I like eating art as much as the next guy. In fact, probably more than the next guy. Hence that being my entire fucking lore thing, that I eat verbs and concepts and spit out people's stories and tropes and everything into upside down, and I eat things that you can't really eat. But you guys can't eat my art every fucking stream! Otherwise I'm not gonna have any left! How am I gonna make money? What the hell? Yeah, I used to have big old stumper hooves. I did think it was pretty cute. I designed the main it used to be the main outfit on my Sona specifically so that if I wanted to use the hooves I could, but also it could work for legs as well, because I gave it like a big not leg warmers, it's like these like sort of kind of weird pants to it that like cover the whole legs. Actually I can just get the ref up now, Connor, but it's gonna be a big fucking file. Let me see if I can do it. Do I still have it on here? Yeah, so this is what was supposed to be the main Emmy outfit, but I designed, the one you see on my model right now, I designed specifically to be more casual than this. This is like a good few years old, by the way, that's why the art looks kind of outdated. And the colors are really pale. It's not this color anymore, it's not this brown, black, it's purple. Anyway. I switched to this casual one so that I could like be drawn with other people better. But I made these pants specifically so that if I wanted to have hooves under there, I could. And then I just couldn't be bothered to draw the hooves most of the time. I think the issue is next to a lot of other yotates and stuff that I collab with, my design sticks out like a sore thumb sometimes. So I've had to like change things around to make sure that when I'm with other people, it's not too hard for them to draw, and also that I look at least a little bit fit in. But it would be fun to have something with hooves sometime, maybe. That design so pretty. Thank you. Stop killing yourself live on stream, not clickbait. This is like, how many times have I killed myself on stream now? I ate 5 guys for lunch. It was delicious. You ate 5 whole guys? That's crazy. I've never eaten 5 guys at once. Only for your lunch? How many guys do you eat for dinner? That's great. Thank you. I do still like that design, but I need to update the art for it. Because it's a little bit behind my stuff. Like, my lines have changed and everything, and now I use, like, a purple color for all the blacks in my designs, rather than that sort of, like, brown black that I had. All that stuff changed quite a bit. So I need to update a little bit, but I do still want to use it for something. I'll probably use it as, like, a powered-up version, I guess. Now that I use this casual one for everything. I was just thinking then, I was like, okay, I can show the casual one and see how I use it for everything, but also have that one as like a powered up thing. And I was like, oh yeah, so I should show the model for the karaoke stream. And I'm like, nope, no, I can't show that. That's a surprise. No, the restaurant. You ate 5 guys in a restaurant? What kind of restaurant do they serve 5 guys at? Gross and fucking Hannibal. Been into this Neopets thing? No, I'm not into Neopets. It's not something that I was raised on. It didn't really exist in America. Oh my god! Ew! No! Gross! Alert! Oh, I'm sounding so American that I almost just said something didn't exist in America for me. No! Okay, no, this is awful. I have to kill myself. You guys have to go to the Overstone chamber.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1 block jump.
Okay, so as I was saying, Neopets wasn't really a thing in Britain, in England. I'm gonna force myself to speak extra British now. I can't take this anymore. I can't take being Americanized any longer. I can't keep colonizing myself. Neopets, it was not really a thing in England when I was growing up. Neither was Webkins, which I've been asked about before. Yes, Webkins and Neopets, as you call them in America. We didn't really have those here. I did play the Build-A-Bear online game, buildabearville.com they had, that when you bought a Build-A-Bear, you could go to the little computers that they had inside of the Build-A-Bear stores, and you could use a little code. You could scan the Build-A-Bear that you got, and then you got it added to your house. I did play that quite often, and I played Moshi Monsters, and I played Club Penguin. I also, Penguin, sorry. I played Club. Why am I joking? Club Penguin. And also bin weevils from time to time. I did like to partake in a little bit of bin weeveling with my nephew and niece. But no, I did not play Neopets or Webkins. This is how I'm going to stream from now on. This is definitely how I sound naturally. And definitely of all British accents, this is the one that I have. I eat 8, you know, there's always dinner. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're eating 5 for lunch, how fucking many do you eat at dinner? Jesus Christ. Where's full and British voice giving me feeling like that? That's crazy. That's wild. I mean, mind you, I do have many British voices. Like, I don't even know why my accent goes like this when I'm streaming. And even when I'm, like, I think I don't know, kind of. Because oftentimes when I talk to people online, because I'm so surrounded by American people, then like my accent immediately comes from, okay, no, it's a weird little phenomenon, right? So what happens when I first meet someone online, like for the very first time, say if I'm talking in an entirely new server, then I actually get more British. I become more formally British and my voice drops to a lower part of my range. I think it's because I'm like super masking. And then over time it gets higher because I get more excited and everything. That's what you guys hear when I'm streaming most of the time, when I'm not doing my little work streams where it's all lo-fi and I talk in my lower range. Normally I get more like this. And then I often become more American when I'm talking to people on calls and stuff online, because they're so American that I'm like changing my accent and changing instinctively changing my accent and changing the words that I say, like saying mall instead of shopping center or trash can instead of rubbish bin, so that they don't fucking make fun of me for it, like Nova's doing by saying British. I wasn't even using an accent that would say British like that. I was using the most formal British accent you possibly could, which would say British with a T. If you want me to say one that would say British, it'd be different. It'd be like this one. I'd have to talk like this. But honestly, this kind of accent is actually closer to the kind of British accent that I had if I let myself be fully British. Because I talk a little bit like this when I'm talking with my niece. This is what I was saying about how I have a bunch of different British accents on my sleeve. Because I just specifically picked the fanciest one. But I can also talk like this if that's what you prefer. Huh? How's this one make you feel, Crimson? It's well sexy, innit, bruv? Oh, yeah, man, babe. You done, no? Sexy as fuck. I cannot do that. Practicing for how to speak in my presence. Of course, I have to make sure that I speak incredibly formally in front of Princess Serena Aria Alicia, Her Highness. It's Aria, isn't it? I really can't hear the T. Fuck you. What do you mean you can't hear the T? British. British. I don't know what else you want me to say. It's Ping, man, yeah. It's Ping, it's P Castle Hill. At least I'm not doing that Western. What about the cowboy accent? Well, if I'm talking about being British, then of course I wouldn't be using this one. But apparently, according to somebody else, and this gave them feelings as well. So I don't know how many oh my god, this one's so much hard to do. How many accents I can do that are really safe at this point. Biscuits, yes, correct. Biscuits and chips. All correct things that we eat in the UK. I do have a package of biscuits with me here at the moment, actually. I have chocolate digestives, which I do hear you don't have in America. Although perhaps you do now, because a lot of British things you do have in America now, or at least in specific stores for them. I'm talking quite fast at the moment, aren't I? I don't know why that's happening. I talk fast anyway, but I can hear it getting faster consciously now, and I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I love Jamaican. I don't know if I can do a Jamaican accent very convincingly, or at least it's one of the many accents where like I could probably do them if I heard one, but I can't just pull them out of my head. Cowboys and cat ladies too. British accent only given to. How many of you guys have British accent things? That's kind of crazy. I did not notice that. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have noticed it because a lot of people so far have come into stream and then I've gone like extra British for a moment and they've been like, wow, your British accent is really impressive. And I'm like, yeah, it's because I'm British. My favorite accent is Irish, Scottish, Canadian. Oh, I can kind of do an Irish. I did yours after dying? I can do a little bit of Irish, but I can't really keep it for very long. Because oftentimes, if I keep it, it starts getting sort of weird mix with the Scottish accent that I do sometimes. Because I don't talk to very many Irish people lately. I haven't talked to any until since I was younger. That's where I get a lot of this Irish accent from. Because I used to live for a little bit with an Irish family. They'd always call me Pet. They found it quite silly. Maybe that's why I meant to. No, I'm not going to say that. They just remind me of certain meds that you take. You're getting the overstim chamber for that.
Oh, open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're
I'm
late.
throwing on
You
extra
know the
audio
deal.
for the
You can do
overstim
one
chamber for
block
that.
jump
Hang on.
For the raw chicken,
Where's the
or you
Minecraft
can
sounds?
attempt a one block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the one block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger
You're
bar
getting
meal.
extra sound effects.
Tomorrow, you better
I'm
not.
giving you guys
Or
extra
you'll be
fucking
doing
sounds. I'm
two
making the
block
overstim
jumps
chamber
on
more
Yes, sir.
overstimulated.
Sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. One piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive,
this shit?
you have to
Does
parkour.
the Subway
Every
Surfers have
parkour
music
noob
too?
has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where
Oh god, I hate these noises. I don't know which thing is making that noise. Never mind, I'm leaving the overstim chamber. Okay, anyway. Should go full on Scottish. Yeah, I can't do a Scottish accent very well. This specifically, it's again one of the ones that I have to like hear in order to be able to mimic rather than pulling it out of like just out of a hat. But specifically, I know I can do that one scene of Merida in Wreck-It Ralph 2, which is oddly precise. But like the one when she goes like was it I gave mommy a cake she turned into a big bear and my old tried to do her in. If that's not pure mess, I don't know what is. And that's about all the Scottish that I have. Gonna go eat 5 guys. Save one for me. Don't be greedy. I did also cross my mind too. Yeah, you know what I was gonna say then, but I'm not saying it. You know what? Actually, no. Now that you say that, actually, I will have you know. This is gonna be crazy. I wish I already had my soundboard for this so I could have a vine boom. As of like the last week or so, I have swallowed like 5 different pills successfully. First try. Yeah. Round of applause, everyone. Oh my god, thank you. Wow, I can hear you guys all clapping so much. Thank you. Oh my god, wow, you guys don't have to keep clapping for me. Okay, this sounds a little bit weird now. You can stop. Oh my god, yeah, I'm just so incredible like that. I haven't had to use kids' medicine in ages. You know, I'm just goated. I'm just built different. Where was I? Right. I don't know why I'm doing this side. That's not the part that I want. I should be coloring the flowers. Sadly, I don't have the Scottish accent. It annoys me. Hell, that's a shame. Oh, I forgot that some of you guys haven't seen the overstimulation chamber yet. Yeah, that's where you guys go whenever you piss me off. That or just whenever I need to like eat or something and I want to give you guys something to look at. Because I know a lot of you are iPad babies. That's why you're listening to me. Thank you for the round of applause. Thank you to- Hey! I will have you know, it took me 22 years. Did I miss anything? I don't think you missed much. I'm coloring lines and yapping a lot. It took me 21 years, 22 years as of... How many days is it until my birthday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 22 years in 5 days. So almost... Actually, technically, I saved it so that I only I took 21 years. This could have taken 22 years, but I came in clutch and stopped it from being 22 years that I couldn't swallow pills for. Isn't that amazing? I'm just built different like that. I hold a record for best... I don't know. Non-pill swallower to pill swallower? Where the fuck am I going with this? My grandpa was born in England and has a father with the thickest British accent I've ever heard. He can't do a British accent for them. That's so funny. You missed somebody in 5 guys. That's true. That's true. You did miss that. We missed Silly Man eating 5 whole guys. It was actually insane. Like, unhinge their jaw and then just like, all 5 guys in there. Actually crazy. I've never seen anybody eat that many guys that fast. At least not in that way. I've seen it in little different interpretations, but not like that. That's a great still. Fuck you! Oh. Summer is 62 days away. Hooray, I just need to know how to get tired of studying. Yum buddy. I don't like summer, but I know you mean summer as in like summer like vacations and stuff because you're studying, which I guess fair enough. I'm a silly little neat who doesn't go outside except for like once a month. Technically I go outside more than that, but I haven't in ages lately because I still angry. I haven't in ages lately because I've been like streaming and stuff, but don't tell anybody that. Actually, the other day, why did I say the other day? Yesterday I went out with my family. I went and watched the Snow White movie with them and then went to Nando's. Because it was my mom's birthday recently. Went and did that, and I was like talking to my older sister, my mom, and everything. They were like, "Oh, how are things going? Yeah, you've been like, yeah, you've been doing everything." I'm like, "Yeah, it's still going good. Yeah, blah blah blah." And then my sister was like, "Oh, yeah, you've been like out lately. It's really sunny out. You've been out?" And I was like, "Oh, no, actually, I kind of don't remember when I last went outside." And she was like, "Yeah, I can tell. You're really pale. You should go out more." Burger and fries from Five Guys. You had Five Guys feed you a burger and fries? That's crazy. I wish I had Five Guys who were feeding me right now. I love being Hikini girlfriend. Yeah, so true. I guess technically I'm not really entirely... Does it count as being a NEET if I'm like getting money from like, you know, commissions and stuff as a job? I would say streaming. I'm not getting money from streaming directly, but streaming is half of what helps me get money from commissions because it's really helped promote my comms and everything, so... Like, that's kind of a job, right? Right? Please, please, please tell me it's a job. I need to make money from this. I'm so fucking broke. Bad by two people's food mate. Hearing you say, seeing you say mate throws me off because I read it so British. So I'm really like, it's bad to take people's food, mate. But I'm like, oh, you don't sound like that. You look pale. Yeah, I got called out, man. I ate a burger made from a regular cow and a small regular fiber from potatoes. You're eating a cow on my stream? That's actually... I was about to say that's crazy, but when I made the overstim chamber, I was eating a burger, so I can't say shit. Okay, thank you for clarifying, because if you had just said cow, I was gonna be like, cow? Like plastic cow? I know that one, but I can't say that. Damn it. You counted for everything, man. What the hell? That's not fair. I should make a... In the same way that I have the overstim... Ah! Oh, my PC just jump scared me. In the same way that I have the overstim chamber, I should make like a... I should make like a separate... What's it? What's the word I was looking for? Ah, I should make like a separate scene on OBS that's specifically just for when I start talking about plastic cow. I should make a special interest scene that I can switch to. Like, plastic cow! I know that one! And then it just has a bunch of cows rotating and Vox in the background or something. I don't sound British? No, you don't. Oh, you've got me talking extra British now. Oh, oh, where did that come from? Oh. Okay, this is what I meant to say earlier, but I forgot to say it because I switched between like 5 different thought processes, as usual. But what I was trying to say is I go more American like this oftentimes when I'm talking to people online, but in general, I have like a lot of different accents that I just kind of switch between. That's part of why it's so much easier for me to bounce into all the different British impressions that I can do compared to my American ones. Not just because I hear them more because I am British, but also because half of them I do talk like that, just depends on the day and who I'm talking to. Like, my accent changes when I'm talking to my family compared to talking to people online, and specifically certain members of my family and certain locations I'm in, I like code switch for them. So like how I said that, like, talking like this, I talk like this a lot when I'm hanging out with my niece. We talk like this together, and I'll be like, "Go, all my days." I say "all my days" a lot when I'm like that, but I don't do that a lot when I'm streaming because I'm like not as British as that. I think my brain's still like American masking, I guess, going American moding. But maybe I should try and teach my brain to just embrace the Britishness, and one day you'll get on stream and I'll just be like, "Yeah, what's up, mate? You done know? Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream, innit?" Hamburger ring tips. It's so funny watching you, silly one. Can't escape the 13 falls and still every idiotic live conversation. Why am I in this mortal realm? Yeah, this one is descended to godhood after having 5 guys. I guess if you ate 5 guys, then you would become like, a superior 6th guy, you know? You've got 5 whole guys in you. Most people only have 1 at a time. Right? Like, if you've got 5 whole guys in you, you really should just be a superior life form. Perhaps even the ultimate life form. Whether you take that as Shadow or as Dio is up to you. Hey, okay, the bouquet does look better when it's lined in another color. I might make it actually even a separate color though, because I think it'd be nice if it was in like a red rather than the purple. to like, again, really separate it, because I don't want it to be too distracting. Even though obviously a giant red bouquet is still distracting, but like, I don't know, something a little different. What if I did this? Is that too much? Oh, that's quite nice actually. Okay, I'm gonna make it just a little bit darker than that. I'm gonna do my little trick again. Where I get the marker and I use it to find in-between color, because finding in-between colors in MS Paint fucking sucks. Oh wait, I should do this the other way, shouldn't I? By doing that, get that. Brush it over there. There we go. Yay! That's nice. I think that's quite yummy looking. And that makes them like a little more of just like one, you know, little like fluffy thing there, right? So you can still see the details of it, but it doesn't look like such a big blur of black lines that takes away from her face. I'm also gonna use it for the bows as well, because I think it'd be cute. Now it matches. Yay! Okay, I like that. I'd love to use it for the eyes, but they're like way darker. I'd use it for a choker, I guess. But I think that might make it look like it is one of the things. Yeah, okay, I won't do that. Leave that purple. Wait, what? What did I say? I say a lot of things. It sounds so much like Patania. Hey, we don't mask at all. I mean, honestly, it's not like I'm doing it on purpose. When I say masking, that's just kind of my assumption of why my like voice is doing it. But it's not something I'm trying to do actively, so that's why I haven't like, you know, turned it off or anything, because I don't know how it happens. If I could, then I probably would, like, you know, embrace all the Britishness in my voice, and I'd use that as like a selling point or something. Be like, yeah, look, I'm a British cow. Although saying I'm a British cow doesn't really work too well, because like people use cows as an insult a lot more often in Britain. I know it's an insult like anywhere, but it's like really common in the UK. Do I want these red, or does that just throw it off? I think that's a little— no, red looks a little bit too much like she's ill. Okay, I won't do that. Why did I start sucking my thumb when I was thinking that? That's weird. I don't do that. What the fuck? New stem unlocked, I guess. I do want a little bit lighter. Because I want to just kind of blend more with her face. So like that might be good. Ah! I feel that it looks too much like she's bleeding. But I did like it too, because I want it to look more natural with her face on it. I could use it for like the mouth too. I guess when I use it for the mouth and the nose, it looks a little bit less freaky, I think. Can I use it for the eyes? Is it dark enough? Oh, it might be. Girl, please stop looking like you've just been punched in the eye. Okay, that's quite nice. Yeah, I like that. Oh, now her eyes can complement the roses. That's nice. Just had an aneurysm. You might be having one too, bestie. I don't know. I think it's a word in the villain from Gravity Falls, Giffany, often gets into arguments with pronunciation. Oh, I do know Giffany. I haven't watched Gravity Falls. It's one of those things that a lot of my friends watch, and you'd think that I'd watched, but I just never ended up getting around to it when I was younger. But I do know Giffany, because when my friend showed me her when I was younger, and I was like, oh my god, she's like made for me. I'm becoming a baby for 0.676. I was gonna make like a baby noise, and Nova said I'm always a baby, so I'm not gonna anymore. This is really tricky, because how do I put this? You guys know. Oh no, as soon as I started opening my mouth, I regretted it. Okay, I have to commit now, because I've already started saying it. You guys, for those of you that remember, those of you that watch my gaming streams, you guys remember the Date with Death stream where one of the batsus, the like punishments that I had to do, the embarrassing, for anyone who doesn't know, batsu means like a punishment game. That's what I did when I was playing Date with Death, which is a dating sim. It's really fun. And basically every time I daifan, which is like hitting my desk out of being like really flustered or excited, which I did a lot during that, it added to a little counter. And every time I hit a certain count, say like 5, I had to do a batsu, which chat helped me come up with the batsu. So like, for example, when I daifan 5 times, I had to do push-ups. When I did 10 times, I had to do sit-ups. You guys remember the one where I had to like act like a corny tsundere for one of them, as Serena came up with. And then when we actually brought it up, I had to explain that the reason it was embarrassing for me is not because it's like a corny thing, because I can do corny anime impressions all the time, but because there's like a little bit too close to home, and talking with you guys like that on stream drove me insane. So, that said, I mentioned that a lot of you guys wouldn't expect that about me, because most people don't expect me to, like, be a tsundere type of person. I'm more megadere, if anything. I'm very silly and very open with how much I love people and very, like, you know, silly, goofy. I do a lot of silly, goofy stuff all the time. Frankly, even bakadere would suit. However, there's, like, some people for whom that's me acting normal. And one of them is here now, and it's really throwing me off. Slash lighthearted for you know, but you know that. Because I keep going to do silly things for the rest of you guys. At least you know I love to do, and then I don't want to. But that's all I'm gonna say on that, because if I say anything else, then I'm gonna start exploding. But that's so. It's like. No, you can't, LJ. Shut up. But like, it's throwing me off, because for pretty much any of the rest of you guys, if you say I'm cute, if you say anything, or if you even like say some silly thing like I'm just a baby, I'd be like, wow, I'm just a baby or something. But then like my fight or flight goes off, and it's throwing me off because my brain's going back and forth between two options. Wonder who that is. It's not you, if it helps. It's not like I like you or anything. Please don't. Please. No. That's kind of like... First of all, that made me think of that song that's like... The fucking... I'm not a soon one, which it's gonna get stuck in my head now. But like, I had to say that so many times when I was doing the fucking tsundere batsu. I had to do it so many fucking times, man, and every time it got worse. Wait, remember when Eddie did? Yeah, that's what. No, I'm not gonna say. Crimson already said it, so I'm gonna leave him to say it. Occasionally, sometimes. You guys are really lucky that I love you, Rakigachi, so much. Okay, you better appreciate this, because I don't normally talk about the tsundere thing with other people, because I hate it. Occasionally, part of the reason why I hate corny tsundere stuff so much is not just like because of the idea of being a tsundere, right? Most people who like are like real and not an anime girl, who people. Oh, this is so hard to say. I swear to God. I can yap so much about anything else in this. Most people who would like classify as like a tsundere, for them it's like the classic way that tsunderes are meant to be written, right? That they're just like really cold to you at first, and then they get like sweeter and shyer with you later on over time, right? That's like how Grim worked in Date with Death. That's how he was that type of tsundere. Occasionally corny, but most of the time he's really cold and cool seeming at the start, and then later he gets more really sweet with you and more flustered easily. And then there's the other type of tsundere that you see in anime, where like you say, haha, you're cute, and then they like pull out like a gun, and like they're like, shut up, it's not like I like you or anything, and all those lines. As much as it pains me to say it, I'm not the first type, I'm the fucking second. That's why that is why doing the batsu was the worst. Because the corny tsundere version is the one that's real to me. It's not that. If I was a normal tsundere, it'd be fine. It would just mean that I'm like cold and cool or something, and then I'm just like, yeah, a little more sweet later on. That'd be like normal moe. But no, I'm saying this because I love Rakigachi's, okay? But guys, I love you so much. You have to appreciate this. But I'm saying this. I am making this silly, so it's easier for me. I'm saying this out of love for you guys, and because if I put this in third person, if I put myself in the chat perspective, I love moe. I love moe. I can do this for the fact that I would love to hear a normal streamer talk about their gap moe. So I'll say this for the sake of the gap moe for you guys. I have, on more than one occasion, genuinely, unintentionally, not even saying it as an ironic bit, said, it's not like I like you or anything. In fact, saying it's not like I blank or anything, it's like pretty normal for me. Okay, moving on. 5-minute breaks and then I'm just bullying. Yeah, you're just bullying me in DMs. What the fuck? So more. I hate it here. I think the reason I hate it here, I don't hate it here, but like the reason it's so frustrating for me is because like anyone who was like smarter about this would just like shut the fuck up. But A, I'm incapable of shutting the fuck up. First of all, you guys already know that I cannot shut the fuck up. But like A, I'm incapable of shutting the fuck up. B, like my brain is in a battle between the one side that's like shut the fuck up, this is embarrassing, and the other side that's like yeah, but like more, do it for more. Like I like maid cafes, I like more anime girls, I like VTubers, I like drawing fan art and ship art and everything. So like one half of my brain is like no, do it, oh, not for the content, do it for the Rakigachis. They deserve to know, because if you were the one in chat, you'd like to know this. And the other half of me wants to die. I'm clipping the Crimson. You haven't clipped anything that I've said, so I'm sure I'm fine. I can't look at chat anymore. Hang on, I'm scrolling up. What did Silly Man say? Have a song recommendation for you. Mightily confusing game I play. Hell yeah! What's the song recommendation? Let's talk about that. God. Why do I keep talking about this? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Okay, I'm not scrolling up in chat anymore. That's worse. That's worse. I'm not scrolling through chat anymore. Anyway, right. What did I want to color next? I was deciding, I think I want to make the line art color on her under eye slightly darker because I don't quite like this one. I want it to be a little bit different. Yeah. I'm gonna do the brushing over thing. Did I finish my tea? Is it cold now? I'd rather it be cold. My face is warm. Yeah, it's cold. Big Bang for the boy. Big Bang is in the K-pop group or is in another Big Bang? Because I do like Big Bang sometimes. Stage 48. Oh wait, that's the a Battle Cat song called Big Bang. Oh, hell yeah! I'll check it out later. Okay, Fest, I haven't gone to dinner yet. I got distracted listening to Sunday's stuff. Knock. Enjoy your dinner, Serena. Oh, that's too dark. I just want it to be a little bit darker. Maybe I want it to be a little bit redder, and that's why it's bothering me. Ah, that's too dark if you can't see it. I guess I'll leave it lighter. Maybe I should just give in and make it darker because I like having like the under eyelashes be lighter than the upper ones. I think it's always a really cute touch, but I think it's throwing me off a little bit here. I don't think it looks quite right. Yeah, I'll leave it darker. Makes them pop a bit more actually, I think. Always been. I know I always have been. I know it's not new. Fuck you. By the way, I didn't notice this specifically because of Crimson. I've got the influx of people specifically calling me she lately. It's kind of funny to me. I think it's because, like, some of you guys do it for the mirror pronouns. Like Serena, whose pronouns are she, her, so she calls me she, her. And then there's, like, a handful of other people who used to call me other things, but then they see other people calling me she, and then I keep getting so many random people saying, yeah, go, this lady, this woman, she, her. I'm like, where did that come from? I haven't used she, her in ages. So a friendly reminder that I like using mirror pronouns, which means you can just call me whatever you call yourself. So if you use he, him, I do now too. I steal your pronouns with a gun. That or they, them works fine in any situation where you're not sure what to say. Just bad room. Yeah, I know, don't worry. That's why I'm not mad about it. I'm still giggling. I'm just reminding because I know that a lot of you guys forget. Sometime in the future, I finally get around to making a mask version of my model, and then it'll be easy to remember, probably. Yeah, when in doubt, just default to they, them, it's fine. I've been meaning for a while, even back when I first made my design, like the old version that I showed you guys, I was intending to make a version that was boobless and had, like, slightly more mask features and shorter hair, but I just keep being too fucking lazy for it. But I will soon. If I said what dere I was, it's a little between a kudere or a dandere because I get quiet and nervous while expressing my feelings. That's really cute. That's really sweet. That kind of makes sense. That's kind of... Sorry, I got distracted by something. That's... What was I gonna say? That's kind of gapmo even for YouTube because, like, it's like a... what's it? Because you're like really sweet when you're in chat a lot of the time. You put like all these little sparkles whenever you say something you're happy or excited about. So then to be like a dantere kudere is really cute. A bit of tsundere when I was younger because I couldn't handle it, but now I just more playful. Yeah, you're quite open and sweet LJ, it's fun. By the way, because you mentioned it earlier, yes, you are right that a good half of the reason, except from some situations, a good like half of the reason is because I'm not as good at taking compliments as I am at dishing them out. I love giving compliments to people. You guys should know that. I compliment you guys all the time. I'm always hyping you up whenever you're nervous about something. I love giving compliments to people. And like I can like except from specific situations, like shout from the rooftops how cool I think somebody is and how much I love them. Like when Serena was debuting and I like spent like a good like 20 minutes of my stream hyping her up and everything and saying how awesome Serena is and stuff. And I can go into her chat and like talk about being like an old maid or whatever. And I love complimenting people, even if it's like both in like a friendly way or even in like flirting with people in like a friendly way or something like that, or just in general. I can do all that stuff great. It's fun, awesome. I cannot take what I dish out though. When people compliment me, like regardless of whether it's like visually or like saying I'm skilled and stuff, I'm just like, oh, thank you, but I don't know how to actually process it myself. And if it's like complimenting or like flirting and teasing, that I don't know how to deal with it as much as I give it up. I'm much better at teasing people than being teased. I'd say more of a kudere because the fact that I'm more of like a detached ikemen or whatever the heck I am real. I don't know, I'm such a tomboy, much more mask these days. That's fair. Kudere is also really cute. Cool. I like kuderes a lot. They're also cute. My voice that makes me want to think she her. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I expect from most people. The voice and like I know that my sona is generally femme because I'm kind of femme presenting overall. That said, I do like present mask and like style and everything a lot of days, but the sorry, choking on my own spit again. What the fuck was I gonna say? I'll kill you. Right. The fact that I have, like, I'm just gonna be blunt about it. The fact that I have huge tits gets really annoying for days that I want to be masked. I know that's part of why it is for my model as well. Oftentimes when I want to draw my model more mask or when I can't be bothered for the sake of, like, an outfit for, like, a collab cover I'm in or something, I'll just, like, nuke the tits entirely. But, like, it's because it's not like I can really, like, bind or anything on days that I'm more mask presenting. So I just kind of bowl with it. But that means I'm overall pretty femme looking. So I do get it that my voice, especially because like my voice oftentimes when I'm streaming is either in like the part of my lower range where it sounds more like I'm about to do like one of my fucking like MILF voice acting impressions, or the part of like higher voice where I'm being really silly and squeaky. But I don't know, maybe one day I'll get better at voice training to sound like a dude. For funsies. This is in chat, but in person I look very blank in the face, or resting bitch face, and intimidates people and think I'm being scary when in reality I'm nervous and all to speak. Oh, that's really sweet. I know what you mean though. Actually, if you guys can believe it, I also have crazy resting bitch face a lot of the time IRL, but I didn't even notice it at first. Because I thought I was just kind of blank faced a lot when I was talking to people. Oh, my food is here. I should go get that in a bit. I thought I was just kind of blank faced a lot of the time when I was talking to people. Like the way that my model looks right now, right? I thought that's how he looked most of the time when I would just like stand there with no expression on my face, you know, like full like tism stare mode. And then like people would call me and I'd look over and I'd be like, well, I thought it was like this kind of face. But instead it turns out that sometimes I just look really bitchy. Especially because like if you don't actually know me, if I'm not like comfortable around people, I often look a little bit scary and I like walk really fast, and I've been told that when I'm walking I look like how do I put it, like walk with like determination. I like walk kind of confident looking, and I have like a scary face even when I'm wearing cute things. So sometimes it'll mean if I'm not like with a friend or something, then it'll mean that I'm like, hang on, because sometimes I wear things that are edgier, but a lot of the time I wear like decora, right? So imagine you see an Emmy. And I've got like 50 billion little pins in my hair and everything. Big bow over here. Bunch of shit going on. And being all cute and silly. Stickers on my face and shit. All this silliness, right? All the most silliness you could possibly think of. In this cute outfit. Looking like a silly little Decora clown. And then you look at my face. And it's like this. So I oftentimes kind of look like that when I'm just out and about. You're so wonderful and mine, amazing, creative, inspiring. You're so sweet, LJ. You know what? Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, now that I say that, I think that actually I'm starting to realize maybe that's part of my deflecting for not being able to process compliments. I think I might just compliment people back so that I don't have to be the focus of the compliment now that I think about it. One second. I should have more of my tea. Let's get nervous by compliment. I never know what to say, so I just kind of look away or down and say thank you, leave off embarrassment. Yeah, that's real. Never want to completely get rid of my femme. I love being cute and girly. Yeah, same. I love being cute and girly with a lot of stuff, but I like being rusty sometimes. I really wanna get more like clothes and stuff and wear more different styles, because a lot of styles that I have that I draw myself in and that I love seeing other people in, I look at them and I'm like, oh my god, that's gender, I want that, but I just don't like buy many clothes often enough, especially now that I finally like I've only just unlocked like my full like Decora power within like the last couple of years or so, right? Because I started living with Neri and going out more in like clothes that I actually wanted to, rather than like masking more like I was when I was in my last living situation. So then I've like locked in so hard on that a lot of my like the like edgier or like darker or like streetwear stuff I wear has been like lost a bit in the process. And I want more grunge kind of things too. But yeah, and like I think part of it is, like I said, because it's so hard for me to present masks in like my own like body and voice and face, it's kind of stopped me from getting more mask stuff. Does that make sense? To wear IRL, because like I guess part of my brain is like, look dumb or something, but I really should just try. I'm very intimidating people, and I've always been like a lot bigger than the majority of other girls, my friends. So it was always big bear group. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. I used to be like that. Actually, again, if you guys can believe it or not, like, you know how, like I said, once you get to know me, I'm quite silly, very silly, ridiculously silly, obnoxiously silly sometimes. But for a lot of people that don't, especially when I'm in settings like when I was in school or with a lot of my family, I'm quite quiet. Like, my family know that I can talk a lot and talk very fast, but when I'm sat there among all the rest of my family, they also know me as someone who just kind of doesn't fucking say anything and will say something really brutally honest every now and then. And like, with the way I used to be with a lot of my friends when I was younger, I think, because a lot of it was like masking and stuff, and also like being in different like sort of like life situations where I didn't really like, wasn't capable of being fully myself for a long time around most people. But also, I tended to be like the quieter and cooler friend of the group a lot of the time. I'd be like one who is just like very quiet and like the cool, quiet type off to the side. I retain some of it nowadays, not in that I'm cool and quiet at all, but that I guess I'm strong. Does that make sense? In personality and in and in behavior? Like, I'm the he asked for no pickles friend. If I wear femme dressed with my blank expression, I kind of do and don't scare people because I've been told to look a little doll as a compliment. Oh, that's really sweet. Wow. Looking like a doll is so fun. I love people who just like look like a doll when they're dressing cute things. It's so pretty. So Jennifer, Chris, and Deltarune. Yes, Chris is so much gender, and that makes a lot of sense for you. You do give Chris gender, to be honest. If there's any sort of family gatherings, most known as the one who reads the sketchbook or the game console. Yeah, same. We're so similar. It's kind of crazy. I kind of like that, but I don't. I wanna give her like a little red lipstick, but I think this is like way too bright to use the lipstick kind of color, you know? Oh, the contrast of it being way too bright is actually kind of nice, though. I think I quite like that, but they didn't give her a lipstick color that bright in the original, so I will also make it blend with the skin more myself. I want to be a little bit more faithful. There we go. Oh, that's wonky. There we go. Yeah. That's very good. A lot of people call me the golden retriever friend. You do seem like it. I want to be Chris Deltarune. I want the Chris Deltarune jeans so much. Yeah, it's okay. You do have them. Especially because I know you want to be like a space prince for your design, right, and stuff. I know, sorry. I know Chris kind of like gives that vibe. Even though Chris is going to like a shadow world and everything and not quite a prince, although as far as we know. I think that's kind of the vibe. I see it in you, LJ. Start having ADHD, social anxiety, like also autism. Yes, yes, exactly. That's what it is. The ADHD controls so much of like my energy that I have with people, because it's like the tism, meaning that when I'm in all these social situations with new people, I just shut the fuck up and I go like all like blank face and everything, and I think that I'm like being intimidating or cold or something like that. And then also the ADHD that once you start the tism and ADHD that once you start talking to me about something I'm interested in, then it all just comes the fuck out. And I will yap about 50 different things a minute and not realize that nobody was listening. Actually, my characterization slides from a DV. Oh, that makes sense. That's really cool. I love Chris. They have a great design. Oh, that said, every Deltarune and Undertale character has a great design. Do I want to fill their little nose highlight with white? Ooh, using the kind of the same white does look good. But also I think it looks make it look a little bit like a kind of hole. I'm just realizing now that these eyes are really wonky. Oh, that's bugging me so much now. Ah, look, because like this one goes a little like up like here, but this one goes like down like that. I did say when I was drawing them, when I was lining them, that it kind of looks like sort of like she's like half sighing. Does that make sense? This one's a little more open, but this one's like a little more closed because she's like rather than just being like this. It's like she's like tilted to the side and she's like aww. You know? But I think the pupil itself is a little bit too wonky, so I need to fix that. Where is it? Oh, I think it's too big on this side. I think that's part of what it is, actually. It's too big here. Okay. I can fix that. Let me get that. I'm away from my mic, aren't I? I keep leaning away from it. Sorry. You are just a bully. Ah! My mic fell down! Ah! Sorry if that made a loud noise or anything. Ah. I'm really sorry. That might have made a really awful sound. I really apologize if it did. It's something that just like face planted onto my desk. I should probably go get my takeout. Snary's mom came back with takeout, and she mentioned a little while ago that it was there, but I haven't gone to get it yet because my brain's like, oh well, I can just finish coloring before I go get it, but I don't know. Right, yeah, I think it needs to be a little bit smaller on this side. I'm gonna make that line smaller as well, though. And I think this side needs to have a line the full way. Do, 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 do. I was gonna say, my gender did probably come from a mixture of J. Speller and The Birth of Venus by Botticelli and various images of OJ deleted. That's real. That makes a lot of sense for you. No, but what the fuck are you saying about me in chat? Hi, Serena. Welcome back. How was your dinner? Sorry, I shouldn't be mad at you. Welcome back. How was your dinner? I'll have you know, I'm not a baby. Like I said, in how many days did I say it was? I can only count to 4. 6 days. 6 days. I will be at least 2 years old. So. Yeah, that's a little bit less wonky looking. Okay, yeah, that's like a lot better. Should look a little less derpy now. The truth? No, you're not. You're lying. Lying straight through your teeth. You have no evidence anyway. So, like, that means you're lying, and because I'm the cool streamer and every single Raki got you clearly believes everything I say, don't take any of the other bullying that they've done for me as evidence. This is not true. Then that means that everything that I say is true, because I'm the one saying it on, like, a stream or whatever. Yeah, trust. Source, I said so. Ooh, okay, it does look better when that actually goes to the full side of the white part. I feel like lately, not specifically lately as in like during streams, but lately as in like for the past like few months, the way I draw eyes has really thrown me off. Like, I'm not satisfied with it, I suppose. It's not that I think it looks bad or anything, so don't be like, oh no, your eyes are good. It's like I don't know how I personally draw eyes anymore. Does that make sense? I think it's one of the... There's a lot of things about my style that I had to relearn after I sort of, like, was in a really bad burnout for a really long time, especially while I was in my last, like, living situation and stuff. And I was really burnt out with art because of that. Like, I had to relearn a lot of things and relearn, like, how I personally like to draw things, because I was drawing them a way that I thought worked, but not in a way that's most fun or, like, natural to me. And like, or like, not in a way that was like how I wanted my style to be. And I've been still in the process of changing around a lot of stuff like that. You know, I'm playing more with colors lately and how I want my like palettes and everything that I draw to be, playing more chibi stuff, etc, etc. But I really need to sit down and rework how I draw like eye pupils, because lately I feel like I don't know how to make personal sense of them. I'm always changing how far I draw like a pupil, how round I draw it, stuff like that. I really need to fiddle with it. Because I never feel like it's really consistent enough for my own liking. What is it that I was about to change about the eyes? Because something about them still looks kind of wonky. Not wonky enough that it's like bad, but still wonky. Okay, I think the issue is for this one. There's this big gap here, right? But for this one, it goes much smaller. And again, it kind of does look like her eyes just like closing a little bit in a way that I like. But it's still bugging me. I think I'll leave that for a sec. I should probably leave it. I should probably leave it and work on something else. Just shade her hair. That's what I should do. There's a message at me. Oh, wait, I didn't see. We got Tsundere, Dandere, and Kudere, and Ikemen. The whole squad is here. Yeah. Wait, what'd you get spooked by? Oh, was it the mic sound? I'm really sorry. You're just a bully. Ah, yeah. What the fuck, man? I can't fucking win here. Even my mic is bullying me. What the fuck? These 2 is my favorite. So your favorite number? That's silly. It's an opportunity to overwhelm me with compliments. I mean, you can still praise me for how awesome I am anytime you want. Wow, I really am good at deflecting, huh? Now I think about it. That's kind of crazy. I think so. I learned over time to start being overconfident as a joke rather than self-deprecating. It's something I'm still self-deprecating for funsies a lot of the time, but like it's something that I picked up quite a while ago, just because it's like silly. And I give this advice to a lot of other people too, that like rather than like telling yourself bad shit all the time, every time that you want to be funny or like something goes slightly wrong, if you do that too much, not only does it often make people around you kind of uncomfortable, if like every time you do something like a little bit silly, say you trip over, you're like, oh wow, I should just die right now, then it's like really awkward for people around you, even if even if they're like your friends, but also it can actually genuinely have an adverse effect on your mental health, right? But if you do the opposite by being ridiculously confident all the time, it's like always funny because it's really silly, and like B, nobody ever has to worry if you're serious or not, because if you make it ridiculous enough, then it's very obvious that you're not serious. Whereas when you say depressing things all the time, when you want to be silly, then it's kind of hard to tell. So A, it's always silly and lighthearted, and B, it actually genuinely boosts your confidence over time, even if it's in a silly sense. But for me, I think the way that I adapted like being ridiculously goofily overconfident into my behavior, like, you know how when I do something and I'm like, wait, is this wrong? And I'm like, no, actually, I've never done anything wrong. I literally do everything right. You cannot name a single time that I was incorrect, actually. You know, that like stupid bit that I do. I do stuff like that, right? But I think that like the way I do that as like the goofy type of extra confident has bled into my way of avoiding compliments. Because then when someone compliments me, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just perfect at everything. You can tell me more. Yeah, I know, I'm just totally goated. And then I'm sitting there and thinking to myself, bitch, you still didn't accept the compliment. You still fucking dodged it. Just in the opposite way. Rather than like being told like, oh yeah, you know, like, yeah, I missed the opportunity to compliment you, and being like, oh, well, you shouldn't compliment me anyway, I just suck, and oh, you're stupid. I just went, ha, yeah, I'm just so good, you should compliment me all the time, and then still dodged it. Guys, this is really bad. I'm psychoanalyzing myself so much through this stream. What the fuck? The universe is telling me something. The universe is telling me that I'm gonna explode you as payback for bullying me with everything. I can't believe my fucking mic fell. My mic keeps falling down, actually. The universe is telling me I should get a new mic stand. That's what it's telling me. Ignore the other thing I said, because I know that it made no sense. Because the words just kind of came on me out. There wasn't a brain behind them. I need that habit. It is really good. It is really good trying building yourself. Genuinely, it will help your confidence a lot to get in the habit of being like too confident for sillies. It's really good for you. I did that now before you sent the monster I've created. Yeah, it's definitely just me selling for sure. Well, okay, that too. But see, that's a little different. You know, you're being confident as a silly in the sense of making yourself a princess who everybody should bow down to. In my case, it's like the type of overconfident that I am as my personality isn't like the 𝘆cije𝗿𝗿 type. It's like this person is really goofy and doing stupid, goofy, ridiculous shit, and then saying something really stupidly, hilariously confident about it in a way that makes you laugh at them. Like, it's like I'll trip over and be like, damn dude, this floor just wants me so fucking bad. Yeah, I'm just that fine. Damn, that's crazy. It's like I endear people to me by being stupid. Because it's stupid that I should be that confident when I'm doing stuff that's really silly, goofy, and like, because for you, Serena, when you carry yourself being all regal and stuff, right? When you say things like that, then it kind of just ends up being believable with it. In my case, it's so unbelievable because I'm so overall goofy that's what adds to the vibe. But personally, I think that's part of my charm. That's part of my selling point. If I was advertising like myself as a character, or like as a VTuber, probably in a corporate or something, that would be that's the way I get you. Ah. That's the way I get you, because it's so overconfident and it's like, oh my god, okay, little goofball. But then one day it'll be true. 𝘆cije𝗿𝗿, yes, yeah, Serena's like the ultimate 𝘆cije𝗿𝗿. Frankly, she's like a 𝘆cije𝗿𝗿. there like a, what should we call it, like fairy dere? Was it kind of like owl consistency? Yes, yes, exactly, exactly. I should probably get my food. I should probably, if I get it, it's gonna be cold anyway, so I might as well get it and heat it up later, right? Yeah, never mind. But I will drink some more of my tea. I should finish this before it gets cold, because this tea is like nastier when it's cold, and I don't get it. I'm going around. Well, yeah, I am making a lot of references to other shit. But yeah, you're right with Alkun, LJ. Yeah, it's like the vibe of like a. So Alkun is a liver from Hololive. She's specifically like a very like masculine girl, princely even. In fact, she's like a host as part of her character. And so she has this kind of energy where like she'll like go up to other girls and call them like a princess, everything, like a lady, as she's gonna be like a beautiful host, sweeping you away in a host club, and then trip and eat dirt right in front of you. And she'd be like, ah, yeah, she's just this gorgeous, incredible host, but also she's really fucking broke right now, so can you please direct her to the way home, because she actually got lost and she's entirely out of her wallet. Can you give her a lift? I like characters like that. That's the energy I try to portray when I'm being jokingly confident. But you know, but this same as with Alkun. Even though Alkun's goofy like that, like she is really ikemen. She is really handsome. She is really handsome, and she can be really cool sometimes. She's a great performer and everything. That's what I try to do. It's goofy confident, but like, you know, one day I'll back it up with facts, and then you'll be like, whoa, oh my god, I can't believe I've fallen for this idiot. So basically what you're saying is, with me, it's fact. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Serena. With you, the overconfidence is real. I don't mean to brag, I'm just stating a fact. I'm the perfect pretty girl. I don't mean to brag, I'm just stating a fact. I'm gonna shade this pretty minimally because I like the colors that are here, and also because I spent so fucking long on line art that I do not want to spend another like 5 hours on shading. But I think it works anyway. How the hell dead am I? You know me long enough to consider me problem. Interesting. I'd say you kind of maybe fall into like the mega dere type. I think that's more aim pilled than ad pilled, but mega dere is like, okay, sometimes that just means like super telling you they love you and everything, right? Like have you watched I'm in love with the villainess, the one with Ray and Claire with the so you're what they call gay, the one that has Serena in it. Because Ray kind of falls under mega dere in the way that she expressed her affection for Claire, but not so much that you're entirely like that, but I think you have the potential to be someone like that. You like someone enough, you know. I don't know if that made any sense. It's not very real, because why are you in my brain? Honestly, it's crazy. LJ, why are you so much like me? It's really crazy. Like, are you sure you subscribed to me last month? Have you not been stalking me for like 10 years at this point? What is this? When I say, I always say the look at me, I did this, aren't I amazing? When I say look at me, aren't I the best, aren't amazing? People say, yeah, you're amazing, which is like, I like the feeling appreciated. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah. You need to learn your confidence. Reminds me of the characters in anime who do it too. Yeah. Yeah, that's really sweet. Honestly, if you can take genuine praise and compliments and ask for them openly, I salute you. I cannot. That's why I have my stupid, silly overconfidence. I guess part of it, even aside from the fact that it's like, you know, is genuinely helpful for the sake of confidence, and not just like self-deprecating all the time, it's like, because that sort of mindset that would be self-deprecating still exists, like, you know, I still like call myself stupid and stuff all the time. It's like, I think part of it is my way of making it like, so people are laughing with me instead of at me, I suppose, because my brain is like instinctively a little worried that they will. So then if it's like part of the joke that I'm like overconfident despite having been normal at certain skills, then it's like fine. And then it means that when I am really cool at something, when I work really hard behind the scenes and I'm actually surprised with being really cool, it's a surprise. And then everyone, and then when people praise me, I'm like, yeah, I got you. And it's like genuine now. I showed off and it was cool. I guess that's the way that my brain interprets it. This is like too real for stream. I'm having fun shading this. This is quite cute. I wouldn't normally talk about ways my brain processes stuff like this, because the issue is when I talk about stuff like this, I don't want people to start being like, oh no, but it's okay, you can this. I'm like, oh, you feel bad about this, you self-deprecate this thing, because I don't want people to start worrying about me anytime I say something online or something, or worry that certain things are like because I'm like a, you know, being mean to myself or anything like that. But it's okay. I like being comfy with you guys and talking about stuff openly on the MS Paint streams. It's quite nice. Most things. Not the Cinder, I think, but everything else. It's like an Emmy clone. Yeah, it's actually crazy. No? Oh, you should watch it. You should watch it, Addie. But a Megadere is kind of just one who, like, expresses their love for you loudly and openly, sometimes to the point of it being ridiculous. Like a fangirling about somebody that you like, but not in like fangirling like the yandere or parasocial way. Sometimes they will actually be dating you or just be like friends or have a crush on you or something like that. Megadere is kind of the way that I act to Serena as a bit. It's quite funny, frankly. Putting myself in like third person perspective outside of my body for a second, so I can talk about this as a silly way and pretend it's not embarrassing. But it's honestly quite funny that I fall both into Megadere and Tsundere tropes. I don't know how I pulled that off. I honestly don't know. Depending on the person, I either mostly fit into the type of dere where you are so open about how much you love somebody that it like flusters them and it's like, Jesus Christ, dude, chill, and it's like ridiculous and silly and over the top, or I can't say shit without then threatening somebody's life because they said I'm cute. I don't know how I managed to do that. I don't know how I managed to become both of those. I don't like what I just did there with the shading. That means my brain too. And here the thing is, they're my wife, clearly my soulmate. Now let's go. Me and you be getting married right now. Jupi, can we have sushi in your brain at our wedding? Because I really want sushi right now. I would kill for it. I got a burger waiting for me downstairs, but my burger don't have 5 guys in it, unlike Silly Man's, so it is what it is. I think my burger's just got like meat in it. Not men. Oh, I kind of don't like what I did there either. Let me try another approach to that. What if I Okay, that's quite nice. Kind of requires there to be texture like this other places though. Even though it wasn't done for texture, I did it for the sake of the hair being pulled back, but... Okay, no, I actually don't like it because I don't want to draw lines like that on everything. Maybe I will though, because it looks kind of fluffy. Fuck. Okay, no, I don't want to do those lines and everything. Now that I think about it, I really don't want to. So I'll get rid of that detail that I did. Bye-bye, detail. Be gone. Let me just make this shadow bigger. Back from lunch and full of MER. Jesus Christ, where do you find it all? I'm gonna go on Twitter, my fucking media tab is gonna be empty, dude. You're so real, it just means you're a very well-rounded person. You see a lot of perspective and it's amazing. Yeah, that's a really sweet way to put it. You're so sweet, LJ, like all the time. It's actually crazy. You're so sweet with all the other Rekigachis, and every time I see something silly, you might manage to find a way to say it's like, yeah, actually, I mean, this is why you're amazing. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Maybe I should just color in this whole section. Well, I'm really hungry. I should definitely finish this one. I like to hear you singing at our wedding. Okay, okay. What should I sing at our wedding? Gotta pick a beautiful romantic song. Like Mop top tweet pop. I gotta go though, and I'll see everyone later. Have a wonderful day. Thank you! Bye bye bye. Hope you have a great day too. It was so awesome to meet you today. Bye bye. Have a very lucky day. That work better? I can't figure out how to want to shade this choker. I should shade her skin before I do all the roses though, I think. I think that needs a shadow. What color did they use in this one? Oh, a few different ones. I don't know if I can use most of those. But the way I did everything else. Yeah, that's brighter. Okay, let me take this. Just a tiny bit darker. A little bit purpler. I think that's gonna be too much. Too much difference. But let's find out. Why are none of those the color that I just made? Hello? Ah! MS Paint, I hate you sometimes. As much as I love you, MS Paint, I also really fucking hate you sometimes. That's just straight up purple. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Darker. That's way too purple, but I'm getting close. I replied to Megan that I call because wet hands, but Ray and Claire are through. Yeah, no, they literally are. I gotta animate us to like the ending theme or something sometime. I would say the opening, but I like the ending better. I think this shading color might make her a little too gray, you know? I kind of want to, but also just blend her with the hair nicely, so maybe I'll keep it. But I don't like the way I placed it up here. Let's change that. I'll make the eyes redder over there rather than this color, I think. Supposed to do something. Ooh, adding the shadow a little bit lower in there kind of makes it look a little bit eerie. I kind of like that. That's too much shadow. That also feels like too much. Ah! Okay, half these shadows matting I don't like. I think I want a fake gradient here, which I'm gonna regret. I'm so gonna regret adding a fake gradient here, but I really want one. I don't like it being as bright as dark as it is there, or as bright as it was. To be honest, if I had the time, I'd probably do this one as another one with a bunch of fake gradients everywhere. But I don't. In fact, because it's already... Oh my god, it's 9:30. I did not realize it's fucking 9:20. Because it's already 9:20, and I like to not stream much later than like 10 if I can, so that I can avoid bothering Mary. So this might actually be the first time that I'll like stop before I finish one of these MS Paint comms. I don't have much more to do, but of all the things I have more to do, I want to fiddle around with them a little bit more, but I'm like really hungry and also don't want to like bother anyone by streaming late, so I'll probably finish it offline for the rest of the night, which is crazy. That doesn't feel right, because I always finish these on the stream. For my CSP ones, I finish them off stream sometimes, but this feels wrong. But we still got through most of it together, and to be fair, half of why I took longer today was because we spent a lot of time doing Rakigachis and being silly, and that's okay with me. That's what streaming's for, it's fun. Yeah, this is Ray and Claire is really fun. Quite the display of dedication to me to anime us to the ending. Yeah, I'll have to sometime. Yeah, okay. I'm probably gonna wrap up here, I think. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. This is really fun. I'm glad with everything we got through anyway. And I definitely would not have sat through all those roses if I didn't have Rakigachis with me. This has been really, really fun. This has been so silly and goofy. Let's go! Yeah, I'm gonna go and eat. I'm gonna go eat some food. My VTuber mama is so talented. It feels so bad now having to like direct people in that way. Just so kind of understand. It feels so weird to be like, oh, the hair is like this. Oh, I know what you mean. Even as someone who like is an artist myself and likes, you know, appreciates having the communication, it's like really stressful sometimes. I feel bad, but trust me, as an artist, especially when you're working with like a VTuber that's that important to someone, having clear direction, as long as you're like, you know, kind and nice about it, is really, really helpful. It's much more helpful than having somebody not explain the stuff they want and then feel unsatisfied with it. It's much better to like, you know, feel proud of it after they've like told you everything that they prefer to make sure that their vision is good. 8 hours, the house looks so good. You can't eat it. You cannot eat it. I'm saving this whip. I'm hiding it from you so you can't eat it. There. Haha, bitch. Because I gotta finish it. It's not done yet. It's not done yet because I spent like 20 years on the line art for this one, but it's okay. It looks cute. So yeah, I'll spend more time doing the coloring and shading when I like off stream. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up for now to make sure that I don't stay up too late and bother other people in the house. But for oh, you guys, okay, let me go to the Zatsu scene to wrap up today. Hang on. Mate. Okay, let's go here. Okay, guys. Last time I brought you guys here so that we could talk about what's it? My brain's lagging. Last time I brought you guys here so that we could talk about Serena's debut coming soon. But this time I have different stuff to say, which I've already been yapping about everywhere. But I'm gonna yap about it again because I'm excited. Because what I'd also normally do here, since it's Sunday, right? This is when I would post my schedule and talk about next week. But next week we only have 2 things scheduled. I'm not scheduling anything else for next week because I have offline work to do in the early part of the week. Where the fuck did I put the thumbnails? Where did I put them? There's one. Where's the other one? I saw it just a second ago. There's 2. Guys! Next week is my birthday! So we've got special streams. We've got special streams next week. We've got 2 special streams next week. We've got special, so I announced them on like all of my like social media and stuff, and also the thumbnails are like already scheduled and everything, so you can go see them yourselves. That's fading really fast between the two, but that's fine. But next week, the only 2 things on our schedule, I will still post like my normal schedule thing later. I'll go and make it, but it'll only be these 2. It'll only be these 2 because I'm gonna spend the next few days really grinding. I've got a lot of stuff I need to finish to set up for the karaoke and I haven't done it yet, but don't tell anybody that. Don't worry about it. But so on the 4th of April, yeah, it is! You can go see them scheduled on my channel already. But on the 4th of April, which is my birthday, we're gonna have my first ever karaoke stream! Yeah, finally! I already sing on all of my fucking streams anyway. But now we're finally gonna have a karaoke. It's gonna be really fun and silly, full of lots of wota. Hi, Aria! I specifically picked a bunch of songs. This is really unfortunate timing, I'm about to end. But hello. I specifically picked a bunch of songs that had a lot of like fan chanting or wota or like fun stuff that you guys could like yell along to, because personally I enjoy doing like wota and using like light sticks and stuff and fan chants like IRL while I'm watching karaoke stuff, but also you can do it in chat if you want, and I'd love that because it'd be really motivating to see you guys sing along to songs in chat if you know them. I picked quite a range of silly songs. I picked everything to be really hype and silly so we can have a really fun time for first karaoke and also celebrate my birthday and how long I'm streaming so far, so I think that'd be really fun. And on the 6th, on Sunday next week, we have a really big collab. Technically, I guess my first offline, like online collab so far, because my only collabs really have been like offline stuff with Neri, who lives with me, right? But we're gonna have an online collab with like a whole 6 people. 6 people! Isn't that crazy? And Crimson was asking who those people are. You can see all in the description for that stream, which is scheduled for Sunday. You can see everybody's you can see, let me pause this slideshow for 1 sec. You can see everybody's, like, I've mentioned them all. I need to change the link for Homer really quickly, actually, because I need to change it to Homer's Twitch instead of his YouTube. But I've mentioned them all on YouTube, or linked to their Twitches if they stream there. A few of them don't really stream yet, like Aria, who is here in chat. Aria the Great is who the pink one off to the left is. And we've also got Seraphim, who some of you guys might know as Colorful Palette Idol. They're like a PNG tubers in progress, actually. But I still wanted them on for this. But yes, this is my birthday party. We'll be playing Jackbox games with everybody on the 6th. So from left to right, we've got Aria the Great, who's right there in chat. I'm rubbing it up against her face. From the left, the pink one, that's Aria the Great. Then we've got Homer P, who is red. You guys have seen him in chat before. We've got Princess Serena Aria Alicia there, who I'm sure you recognize. Then there's me. Then there's Neri, my roommate, who you've also seen me collab with before. Down in the bottom corner, there we've got Nymph, who you guys might have seen as Finn when they come into stream every now and then. And then up in the top, we've got Seraphim, who you also might know as Chris / Colorful Palette, who's here a lot. So most of the people who are here are already regulars to chat that you guys recognize, but you might not have just seen them as their like VTuber personas before. But yeah, so they're all going to be there, and we're going to be playing Jackbox games together, which I think will be really fun and silly. And since it's Jackbox stuff, it'll have a bunch of stuff like audience things, so that you guys can like vote and play in some of the games as well. Yeah, I'm really excited. It's gonna be so much fun. Both streams, I'm really excited for both of them, honestly. I'm so hyped. Then put the slideshow back in. Yeah, it's gonna be on Herald stream. I can't wait. Let's go. It's so fun. Yeah! You can see my silly gremlin mascot form because I didn't have full design complete. Yeah, but I think the mascot form suits Aria so much, so it's great. I'm smiling so hard. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm really, really excited. I'm really nervous too that I'm gonna mess these up, but I'm gonna work really hard over the next few days to make sure that everything technical is good for myself for the karaoke stream, and also so for like all the collabing with everyone in the birthday party. And we'll have lots of fun. We've got 2 parties basically. We've got 2 parties. I'm really excited for karaoke. You guys can take any guesses for stuff on the set list like we did earlier if you want, but I'm sure you won't guess all of it. I will say I picked like there's like I think it's like 14-15 songs that I picked so far, but I'll tell you more of that when we're on the actual stream itself. And I picked like I said, a lot of stuff to be like fun and silly. I pressed the wrong face. Because there is a lot of songs that there are a lot of songs I like that are like deeper or cooler or more slow or sad, but I wanted you guys to feel hyped and happy, you know? It's my birthday and I want to be fun and silly and fun. So most of the songs are really hype. Or they're really goofy. I think they all encapsulate me very well. There's some that are a little bit goofier. There's some that are like more really cute, and there's some, I think it's all in Japanese or English. I think I just by coincidence didn't pick any Korean songs this time, but I do also sing some K-pop sometimes. Yeah, and from like a range of different sources as well. So there's bound to be like at least one that some of you guys will know. But yeah, I hope you guys will sing along with me and have fun in chat or in person. And I hope that you'll have a lot of fun on the collab as well. But yeah, so this is my last stream of this week. The next time you guys see me on stream will be on my birthday for the karaoke. I'm so nervous, but I'm so excited. Either way, I'm going to be amazing you first scuff. Yeah, I hope so. You're so amazing. I love this for you. You deserve it. Thank you. I'm working very hard to make sure that my birthday is super duper fun for everybody, including myself. So I'm super excited. So for now, I will leave you on that high note. I will finish the commission for CamCamarel off stream later tonight myself, and I'm gonna go eat now. But yeah, I'll finish that on my off stream myself, so you guys will probably see it posted for the next 2 days and everything too. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company again, and I'll also post the silly Rakigachi box that we drew today too. And I will see you guys on my birthday in like exactly a week's time. Let's go! So for now, if your day is about to end, then ayasumi. And if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, Arya. Bye, LJ. Bye, Crimson. Who else is still in here? Who was in there? Bye, Doopy. Bye, Serena. Bye, Addie. Bye, Silly Man. Bye, Nova. You're still there. Bye, bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, anybody who's still lurking that I didn't see in chat. Bye bye!